Welcome, everybody, to our live stream of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on the Switch. I'm Kyle Hilliard.
I'm Serial Vasquez.
You're
sorry.
Serial Vasquez.
Yeah, hi.
I was going to introduce you.
Oh, sorry.
This was already...
All right, start over.
No, but we are playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on Switch, specifically, and we're playing it, like, all day.
Yeah.
Maybe too
Well, you
much.
are.
Yeah, I am. We're going to actually switch you out in a little bit, and we'll get some more
We're
Switch.
gonna switch this out.
It's a whole thematic thing that we're going for.
We're gonna have to do a snap every time. It's gonna be fun.
Oh God. So yeah. So we're just starting right from the beginning of the game. So if you're concerned about spoilers, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna be playing through the first 11. What are we playing? 5-6 hours. I think. So like you're gonna see the beginning of the game, but just so you know, that is a very small portion of the total package.
Right.
I don't even know if we'll get to the first dungeon.
Right.
We'll see.
And I mean, the from what I've heard, it seems like the nature of this game is such that your first 6 hours might not be everyone else's first 6 hours.
Absolutely.
So you might find different stuff at different times.
Yeah. So, and we'll listen to the chat if you guys want. If there's something you want to see or a place you want us to go, let us know.
Right.
It'd be great. And I also want to mention, of course, that Wade Wojcik is here in the booth. He's monitoring everything.
Hello. Yes,
So-
I am here.
And he's played a good bit at the beginning as well. So, he can answer questions too, probably.
Yeah, and I just to the point of Serial, just to the point of Serial's point of that our 6 hours might not be everyone's.
Yes.
Kyle, you and I had a really cool exchange of stories about like, oh, this happened to me, but this happened to me in my first hour even.
So I've put about 75 hours into the game.
That's a lot of hours.
Yeah, the Switch the update actually lets you kind of see how much time you've put in games, which is cool. So I finally got to see how much time I spent with the game. Wade, I think he played about the first 6 hours.
Yeah.
And he found stuff that I never found in the opening area, which is insane. I'm still seeing new stuff. I can almost guarantee I will see something I haven't seen in this stream today.
Sounds good. I still haven't played any of it. I'm still waiting for my Switch. Hopefully it'll arrive today, but we'll see how that turns out.
Okay, first tip is you want to go into options, and you want to, that's right, you want to invert that camera.
Oh my God. Wait, am I allowed to leave?
Not yet. You're strapped down to the chair.
Oh.
Gosh. So let's see what's going on in the comments. I'm curious if in the comments how concerned everyone is with spoilers, I guess. I mean, if you're watching us play the game, then you don't mind seeing the first couple hours of play. But if there is something specific, if you want me to, I can skip cutscenes even if people want to.
Yeah, if you want to skip cutscenes, let us know, and I'll be watching chat. So
yeah, there's one pretty big cutscene early on that we'll definitely see. But
Question in the chat: can you use this Link Smash Bros.
Amiibo.
Emoji here's.
If people want to see that, we can do that a little later.
Yeah.
We want to get off the plateau before we use that one.
Okay.
But we do have a big collection of amiibos, so maybe at some point later in the stream
We'll do a showcase.
Yeah, I think we want to get off the plateau first before we start using amiibos. But maybe it'll be nice. Maybe we can just do it all at once, and then maybe we can take that video and separate it out later.
Right.
Got some pants. Yeah.
Inventory.
So here's if you're not wearing any pants and you hit from the side, let's see if I can do this. Look at that.
That is cool. I love that.
This is relatable content. I like this.
Question from Django23: is there any touchscreen or motion functionality built in?
There is motion functionality. There is not touchscreen functionality.
What does the motion stuff do?
The motion stuff is when you pull up a bow and arrow or other item that you can aim, you can sort of tilt.
Oh,
to aim.
cool.
And I actually, like most people who play a lot of hardcore games, generally don't like motion controls. I actually liked the motion controls in this game a lot.
I liked it. I got used to it in Splatoon, and I think the 3DS version of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, I thought used that stuff really well.
I think I get frustrated sometimes with Wii U games and Ocarina of Time on 3DS where you're tilting the screen, like to aim. So it's nice to have it in a controller.
Yes.
So
it was one of those things where I had to pretend to be a cameraman, where I was just like doing it like that. But now that I've gotten used to it, it feels the most PC-like. As someone who does play a lot of PC games with like mouse look and stuff, it feels the most responsive in that way of just if there's something far, I can just swing to it immediately.
Yes.
But I do understand people who may not have a lot of room to play in their setup, and it might be an issue. So I definitely get that.
But for this, I think we can even show it off now. Like, oh no, I don't have anything I can aim yet. But pretty soon, you don't have to make big movements to aim, which is nice. So the one thing you know what? I'll get back to that point because this is a beautiful moment. There it is. It's beautiful, right?
Nice low mountain range.
Love that opening moment.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you can jump off here and die right away.
Let's do it.
So, if we want.
Yeah,
Okay.
try it. Show us your sail. Pull out the sail.
I don't have it yet.
Oh.
So that's the quickest you can die.
All right.
That's an important thing to show off.
Thanks for watching our our stream. This
We
was
beat
our
the
speed
game.
Run. Yeah.
That's it. That's our speed run. No, I think it is fun to show that off because you'll die a lot in this game. It's a challenging game. It's a fun challenge. It's not an unfair challenge because checkpoints are nice.
Mm-hmm.
And it's once you start opening up checkpoints, you can get out of danger really easily. But you will be dying a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not gonna die again.
Someone's asking to see Dantac. He does want to be on the stream. He said he
Yeah,
he
we'll get
would
him
like
on
to,
later.
so we'll see if we can get him on later.
I am curious. I mean, Dan has not, to my knowledge, he's been out on taking vacation, so
Yeah.
he wasn't even here to read.
we were all
my
kind of surprised that he was even in the office
yeah,
today.
we're like, oh, you're back. But I don't think he's touched the game at all. But as you know, Dan really loves challenging games and Dark Souls. I'm excited for him to play this
Yeah.
game and see what he thinks.
I mean, he's into those games, but also, I mean, Link to the Past is probably he's told me multiple times that it's probably one of his favorite games, if not his favorite game of all time.
You know what? Me and Dan are closer, obviously, because
Yeah,
he's
right.
told me that it
Sure.
is his favorite game.
Oh wow.
Kyle, real quick before we get too
Oh,
far
man.
in,
Yeah,
we
one
should
day.
highlight some of the differences right off the bat here that is new in this game. Like, for example,
yeah.
you were just picking up mushrooms.
Yeah, you can pick up mushrooms. I picked up weapons. I've already got a bunch of sticks that I can hit people with.
Nice.
I'm going to have everything I need to play this game in terms of solving puzzles and bow and arrows and stuff within the first couple minutes here, you're going to see. And it's like, technically, you want to go talk to this guy to go get the story rolling, but I mean, you're kind of open to doing whatever. So here's just a real quick example before we move forward. Like, to aim, like, you really, don't have to make big movements.
Okay, that's good.
Which is nice. So it's really cool to, aim like you normally would with both control sticks, but then just use the motion controls to kind of dial in that headshot because
Yeah.
you do get twice as much damage for when you get headshots. I'm going to steal your apple.
It's baked.
That's right. I'm going to go for all the jerk responses because Link can be a real jerk if you want him to be.
It never occurred to me to cook an apple. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, there's two ways to do it. You can actually cook it in the skillet, or you can just throw an apple in the fire and it becomes a baked apple.
That's how I do it. Just throw it. I have a campfire constantly going on in my apartment, so I just
Question
Like an
from
apple.
the
It's not
Twitch
healthy.
chat. What is the green circle /meter?
That is your stamina meter, which you can upgrade, and it goes down your sprinting. It goes down when you're climbing, swimming, and flying. And here we'll show off what happens if you use it too much. Link gets exhausted. It will have to catch his breath.
of the wild.
That's right. Good one, Cyril.
Thank you.
Good one.
I was sitting
See?
in the office for about an hour today, hoping that you would say something like that, so I could think up all these good jokes.
Good. So yeah.
Randall Hyatt says, "Can you please read the text on screen? We do that during replay. It might not be a bad idea."
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
happy
sure.
to do that.
I'll
Sorry.
be the old man.
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna talk to him anymore.
That's
Oh,
what
here. Let's see. We can.
Oh ho ho. You can cancel that apple?
You can cancel it. Let's see. Here, this is as an apology for stealing his baked apple.
You're gonna throw it at him?
Yeah, let's see. Here you go.
Love
He does not care.
What are you
Oh ho
doing?
ho! I'm relaxing by the fireside, of course. Although I'll need to cook my simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on a fire makes them tastier and more nutritious.
Sorry, I already forgot.
I don't know if
to
that's
read
true.
These.
I shall be there. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service.
Just intentionally. That's how I cut you off.
I think apples are fine as is. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. And how, may I ask, are you planning to use it?
There's only, I mean, really, there's only one answer here.
To set things on fire! That is rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that may catch fire.
I'll take that.
You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch would make a good weapon if need be. However, do not just swing it around. Do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them.
All right.
That's how you lock on.
Bucket Butter wants to know: are there any new iconic enemies that appear in this game that you hope to see in the future Zeldas?
This old man so far.
That's an interesting question. I think
on
the
map
Guardians
sheet
are
is
certainly going to be iconic. This guy right here. We got a big old amiibo of him. Oh, Wade's going to zoom in. I think this guy is going to be like an iconic Zelda enemy. I don't know if he will recur and appear in other Zelda games. I'm really giving it to this old man. But I think he's sort of like the big daddy of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
So
They call me the big daddy of Breath of the Wild.
That makes me feel warm and cozy because there's like a freaking army of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nasty.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Already off with a huge axe.
Yeah, that's right. And let's put it to good use here.
So, I remember reading in your review that you can throw weapons when you're done with them. Does that break them? So, can you throw this axe now and it won't break, or will it?
Does that answer
right.
your question?
It does.
I think it just does damage to it, right?
Yeah, I think it does hurt it.
Okay.
When I first saw that you could chop down a tree and get bundles of wood, I was freaking out. I was like, my God.
It's all you've ever wanted in a video game. I haven't
make
even
one.
started this thing. I really, my version of Link in this live stream playthrough hates nature.
Okay,
Just
cool.
Really despises it.
Can you
Hate
set,
for the wild.
I've never seen the grass set on fire. What does that look like?
It looks like a good time here. Let's see. Gotta go get some fire here. Did you see me throwing the fire stick at him a bunch of ways? That was fun.
I missed that.
I'll do it again just for you.
Easy there.
Easy there.
Okay. Let's see.
You won't turn on you no matter what, though?
No. Come on, there we go.
He just told you to be careful, Kyle.
Well, you know what? I like to throw cautious into the Breath of the Wild.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see.
Good. I like this.
Here we go. All right. Let's do this right.
I think the cornerstone of any realistic game is their water pressure, water tension, surface tension on the water.
Look at this.
Oh, wow.
I got a secret.
You found me. You're not Hestu,
Hestu.
but you can see me? I don't know. I don't know your kind could see the children of the forest.
I'm cool like that.
Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him.
So that's a currency. That is very important.
He's very quick to trust you. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places.
There we go. So that's a nice little secret. You'll find a lot of those guys, and you know, if you want to know what they do, I can certainly tell you. But if you don't want to know, I'm not going to tell you.
So I saw that you took your clothes off before you dove in the water. Is there a reason for that, or is it just aesthetic?
It does make you swim a little faster.
Okay.
In fact, so since my stamina is about halfway, I'm actually going to climb up here and reset before I swim.
Yeah, I
away.
drowned very quickly when I.
Oh, so if
realized
you run
had
out of stamina in the water, you drown?
You do drown, yeah. But you don't get a game over. You just run out of hearts. You get taken back to land. Because you can dash through the water to go a little faster. But it's dangerous. You don't want to... Oh, I should have caught that fish. Oh, well.
Catch it with your hands?
Yeah, so now we're going to get into some fighting here. Put my clothes
Alright.
back on. Menus
Someone
are
in
nice and fast.
0x53 wants to know which one do you think is better, Horizon or Zelda?
That's a tough question for me to answer because I haven't played a lot of Horizon. And I really did like what I played of Horizon a lot. I played about the first 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
They're definitely comparable for sure, but they each do a lot of their own cool things. One thing I will say about Horizon, and please keep in mind I've only played a couple hours of it, is that when I went back to it after finishing, well, I'm still playing Zelda, so I wouldn't say finish it, but after playing, beating Zelda, putting about 60 hours in, I did feel limited by the exploration of Horizon because being able to climb on walls and stuff like that really adds a profound sense of exploration to the game that I immediately missed when I went back to Horizon. But I think Horizon probably has an edge in like combat and stuff like that, so they're different.
Yeah, I think they're different enough
yeah.
games.
You've played more Horizon than I have.
Yeah, I've played about 10 or 12 hours of it, and I do like it, but I definitely see what you're saying about it feeling a little bit more limited.
Yeah. So what just happened there was I did a perfectly timed dodge, and that let me go into slow motion and kick some butt. And then while I was fighting him, my sword broke, so I'm ready to move on to something.
What did you hit to dodge?
So you can dodge, like, I'm locked on, and you can hit the jump button to jump back and forth. You can do backflips. You can also, I don't have a shield yet, but if you lock on, and if you can counter by pressing A, and that will also put you in this sort of slow motion situation.
I do like that he opens it with his hands now instead of just like kicking it open.
So
or falling into it.
Oh yeah,
as
yeah.
Kid Link did.
Yeah, you don't get that animation and that sort of that beautiful, that da 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 da
Yeah.
anymore. But you open so many chests that I think it would become annoying if it was still there. So I'm gonna put on these pants because they offer a little bit more defense.
So where do you see the stats for them?
So the stats are really. Most of them are invisible. Like, there are some things that will slow you down or help you walk faster in the snow, but the only immediate stat you get is that 3, which is just kind of like flat defense. And same for the weapons. You'll see like 4, 4, 2, 3. But most of it, like speed and stuff like that, like this is obviously a slower swing. That's invisible. That's just kind of how you feel about it.
Okay.
Because which I understand, because it really, you don't want to. This isn't Diablo or Darksiders 2
Right.
might even be a better comparison, where you don't want to spend a lot of time comparing stats.
Right.
Like, you're going to go through weapons really fast.
Right.
You just want a single number to kind of let you know.
No single weapon is that important to hold on to because it has higher stats. Or something.
Exactly. Yeah, because it's going to break eventually anyway. So even
We're
when
having a party over there.
oh, not for long.
I
Not
really
5 minutes
think that this
about it.
game did a lot for the culture of these little guys. Like
The
before, they're
goblins.
yeah, 'cause, like they're dancing, they're having a good time, and you're just gonna go in and ruin their day.
Unless they love being
no.
exploded.
I totally failed when I did this. I pushed the
Wow.
rock. I pushed the rock and it went plop and didn't roll anymore. I'm like, well, god damn it.
You murderer.
You got to roll.
And then they just look back at me and like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
All right, let's see. So I'm collecting their horns, which I can actually use to cook things. If I mix the monster parts with bugs, you can get potions and stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm really wasting this
barrel.
club, but it's okay. And this is this meat on the spit here. I'll go and grab that seared steak. That's good. So that'll give me health here. Let's see. So yeah, that'll give me 1.5 hearts. So it's good to have that. Now I think these guys over here, they should be able to give me a bow and arrow.
That say looked like it would give you more than 1.5 hearts. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, they're not really chefs, those bokoblins.
Are you sure this is a 10?
Are you sure this is a 10? Hey, come
okay, so that's
on.
the
We're
throne.
friends here.
Yeah, I just killed your friend. We're friends. By killing your friend, I became your new friend. That's how it works.
Right in the face.
Get him.
Combat's a lot of fun in this game. I really like it. It's not super deep, you're not getting into like crazy combos or anything, but
Right.
it's a lot of fun.
Ken Kaneki asks, is there a carry weight
A
limit?
carry weight? No.
Carry weight limit.
There is not. You're limited in how many weapons, shields, and bow and arrows you can carry, but it's not a weight thing. But like maybe if you find some crazy armor, your walk will be a little slower. But it's just like I said again, it's how it feels. It's not really like a stat necessarily. So I really dialed in the shot there using the motion controls.
So is your inventory limited?
No. Now, I will say this. You can cook enough dishes where you actually do hit a cap, but I didn't hit it until I was about 60 hours in.
Okay.
And it was because I was like preparing to go fight the end boss and stuff like that, so I was like overloading.
Right. Trying to
like,
get as many of that.
like you're not really going to feel like you're limited in how much food and dishes you can carry. You're only going to feel limited in how many swords, bows and arrows, and shields you can carry.
Yada God wants to know, does armor break?
No. Shields break. Armor does not break. And
So how do you
armor
get new
clothing
armor?
does not break. You find it or you buy it at stores.
So the SHEIKAH tower got activated. Please watch for falling rocks.
It's cute, right? There's a lot of little funny touches in the dialogue. And, Zelda's, maybe not the earlier Zeldas, but, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are always really good about having funny sort of characters.
Right.
And I think that extends into Breath of the Wild. I found a lot of people that I really thought were
Okay.
interesting and weird.
So it's not just wilderness for the entire thing. There are
No.
settlements.
There's a lot of people to talk to in this game.
Well, now you did. Now you done did it, Kyle.
Ken Kaneki asks, how do you beat this game in like 15 minutes? It's possible.
You
Like
can do-
I
you
have,
do it?
I can't. But I mean, the world is so open where you really can sprint to the end goal immediately, like without, I'm not talking about like breaking the game or anything like that. Like it's set up in such a way where
You can do it.
I think the second you leave that cave, I think you can go
Fight
attempt the
Ganon.
end boss if you want.
Is it like Far Cry 4? Can you just wait for 20 minutes and have a helicopter pick you up and take you away?
Well, I mean, that's a little bit of a spoiler,
That's
but
true.
yes,
Alright.
a helicopter
Okay.
comes.
Cool. The SHEIKAH helicopter comes in, and Sheik is the pilot, and you all fly away.
Oh my gosh, Robert Alexander is watching at 4 a.m. in
Wow.
Australia. Thank you for tuning in, man. You're such a sweetheart.
Technically, it's 4:20.
Okay, I should point out. Okay, see that red X there?
Okay.
That's where I died earlier. Where I
Oh,
jumped off the
really?
cliff.
It's
Yeah.
marking where you died.
It marks where you died.
Laughing at you.
You don't drop anything. You don't lose,
Anything.
items. You don't have to go back to it. It's just a.
But
it's
you
just a-
forever bear the shame of that red X.
That's true. Yeah.
Way to go. Way to go, Diane, on the first. There should be annotations of like, really, the first hill?
You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
Was that Fatlix? Is that the username? Is this game fun? Hell yeah, this game's fun.
True power.
This game's
You
very
can't tell?
fun.
Face its end.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems pretty difficult right at the start. Did you find that there was any did you ever reach a point where you were like over that hill? Because I know that happens in Dark Souls games where they start off really strong, and then at some point you find your build and you sort of hit that hump of like, okay, now I figured this game out. I have a decent
must
build.
hurry,
The game becomes very different, where it's less about survival and more about
Before it's too
Yeah,
executing.
late.
I mean, you certainly get a handle on the world, and you have
Okay.
enough equipment where you can go anywhere.
Alright.
Like, because we'll see soon here. Like, Link is affected by the cold, so like if it's too cold, he won't be able to. He'll start losing hearts and he'll die. But after a certain point, you're prepared to handle those kind of situations.
So what's do you know, is there an explicit marker for you're falling far enough to where now you're going to take fall damage, or
I don't know.
is it just something you feel out eventually?
Yeah, I mean, pretty quickly here, falling is not going to be an issue anymore because of that thing right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so. I mean, you can, if you run out of stamina while you're using your paraglider. I'm sorry.
This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land one after another. It is almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. If you do not mind me asking, did anything occur while you were at the top of the tower?
You're a dick.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I could just. Sorry, you're
Well,
right.
now.
I forgot that was an option.
A voice, you say? And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? It seems I have some work to do as far as earning your trust goes. I suppose that is understandable.
Goodbye.
Bye. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. Oh, no, that's just where you died. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. No, really, why'd you die there? I must ask you, courageous one, did you intend to make your way to the castle?
I ain't telling you.
You need not say a word. Your eyes reveal the determination within. Your eyes are filled with determination.
It's a small touch, but when you're in conversations like this, you can move the camera around as much as you want.
Oh, now you can play as the old man?
Yeah, so you can just
Stare
get
at
the
his
best
butt?
camera
Yeah,
angle,
obviously.
that kind of thing.
Yeah. Here on this plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. You're trapped.
You trapped sucker.
Game over. If you were trying to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish, except for the one you just did off the top of the side of the cliff there.
I wasn't gonna bring that up, but
Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story.
hand it over. Gotta go the jerk. Right? Come on.
Oh, certainly. Why not? But I don't trust you at all, but sure. There is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know.
Let's see.
Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? $50. Now you have a main quest.
Here we go.
Come, let me show you something.
This is like the most talking you'll see over the course of the game. So you have quests now.
Oh,
So I can
Okay.
now I can select that as my main quest, and you'll get some other quests here as you go forward.
does it pinpoint it on the map if you sort of highlight it?
Just doing that, just how I would react normally if someone told me to follow them. I did.
Well, he's walking too slow. Oh.
Come
Do you see that structure there?
Come on,
The
what are
one
you doing?
I was going to question. I'm sorry. The one shining with a strange light. Don't want to. It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground.
Yeah, I see it.
There it is.
It's lovely.
I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you?
You're gonna hear my impression of the old man.
Sure, go. You read the next line as that impression. Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe.
Okay, I'm done. All right, fine. I'll go
Well-
get your stupid crap for you.
Cyril, we might find out what his voice actually sounds like a little later.
Oh, really?
Wait.
Way to spoil it.
Come on.
I'm gonna guess
Spoilers that Serial
he's
did all the
voiced
voices.
by Michael Caine.
That'd be amazing. Should have gotten Gary Oldman. He seems
Yeah.
pretty open to that kind of stuff.
Danny DeVito.
There's one-
Someone asked earlier if you can swim underwater and if there's fish.
Yes and no, kind of. Okay, so there definitely are fish, and you can catch them. You can't, you can swim underwater like this. Oh, wait. No, wait, hold on. Can I not? Hold on. Sorry, guys. You should be able to, because you can...
You think maybe you learn
can-
it later?
Yeah, maybe. You can, so you can crouch to go stealthy, and if I remember correctly, I thought you could go underwater by hitting the crouch. But so mostly even in that case, you're still on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't really swim underwater.
There's not a lot of use for it. There's no
No.
big
But-
underwater.
No, nothing
thing.
like that. So we'll hit up the first shrine here.
Okay.
Shrines are littered everywhere. They're very valuable. They give you physical rewards. They act as fast travel points.
That chest is EX, which means it
EX.
costs 1 bar of meter.
Ruby. All right, there we go. So we can sell that ruby later if we want.
All right, we're gonna touch your iPad here. SHEIKAH SLATE confirmed. So the SHEIKAH symbol always, when it's the entire thing, it always looks like a crying eye, but I don't know how other people might have interpreted, because I remember there's that magnifying glass, so I don't know if it's always supposed to be the magnifying glass.
Keep that crying eye imagery in your head as we move forward here,
Okay,
Serial.
I always do.
Because I'm gonna punch you in the eye.
Okay.
And you're
cool.
gonna cry.
Sure. I mean, I will need the imagery once you do it.
Kyle mentioned using motion controls with the Switch. Was he implying using the Pro controller? Or he tried using the stock Switch controller?
So I played. We do have Pro Controller in the office. I haven't used it much. The Pro Controller does have motion controls. That's actually the reason why their controllers are more expensive than like an Xbox One controller. It's because it has a lot more going on inside of it. But I'm using, for this PlayStation, which is the way that I play the majority of the game, is the Joy-Cons in the grip that's included with the system. I actually really like this controller. I think it's very comfortable. So, all right. Remember that time you were talking about the crying eye? Do you remember that?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I'll pretend and say yes.
Yeah.
It's been authenticated. This thing.
Look at this. Someone hurt its feelings.
This looks less like crying and more like something else. But
Yeah, like data transfer.
yeah. This looks like trade. This is what I do at home whenever I'm messing around with my hard drives.
I do love that. It's such a weird way to like sort of visualize data being sent to your essentially your tablet.
Yeah.
I mean, Link's walking around with an iPad. It's
It
funny.
is a series of tubes.
You'll find diaries and stuff about the SHEIKAH tablet. Like I don't want to go too much into it because it's kind of spoiler, but it's interesting to hear people talk about it because it is a found piece of technology. It's not something they created. Get out of here! All right, here's a fun thing.
Wow. It's pretty nice. Very good.
So these shrines will restore all your hearts, so I'm not too worried about it.
I mean, you only have 3/4 of a heart left.
Oops.
So are you
I
gonna
almost
survive?
I almost drowned in there because I was like trying to go so fast. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Are there enemies in the shrines, or are they all just passive sort of puzzle solving
There are enemies in the shrine. There are a few combat shrines too, but puzzles certainly a lot more just straight puzzle ones. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Well, see, hey, remember when I promised I would see something new?
Yeah, there you
There
go.
is at least one already. You can throw an object towards you and kill you. I knew you
Yeah.
could drop stuff on it, and I could throw it towards you.
Okay.
Oopsies. Let's see if I have to get that again.
Do you think, says Standard L, do you think they will make a Zelda Go?
Zelda Go? I don't think
What
so.
would that I mean, I actually don't think that would be a terrible, because if you think about the idea of the original Zelda as here you are in this random place and go explore it, that seems to fit perfectly within the idea of
Yeah.
here's a Go-like game.
I do wonder if they have any mobile plans for the game.
Yeah,
Let's see, what do I got here? Okay.
so you just go out and here's a bunch of rupees. It's just a matter of how that connects.
Paul on YouTube wants to know, does the side stuff you do in this game feel as important as they do in other games, or are they more for time wasting?
It's tough to say. It's so, like, let's say something like The Witcher, for example, which everyone sort of elevates as being like the best example of side quests. Those are very story heavy, and like you get to learn a lot about those characters. The side quests that you do aren't as story heavy in this game. You are meeting interesting characters, and they're asking you to sort of do things for them. But the rewards are substantial for doing them, because like rupees, even if you just get rupees, that's actually really valuable because the economy in Breath of the Wild is much more restrictive than it is in past Zelda games. Like me having a lot, getting rupees is exciting because I usually am low on money. So
Right.
it's all valuable and worth doing.
You're not getting rupees from cutting grass anymore. right?
Nope,
So
you do not. You don't get hearts from cutting grass. You don't get rupees from cutting grass.
They just ran out because you can't maintain an economy that way.
That's right. Yeah, I did die standard L. I'm sorry about that. It was funny though, right? I mean, we laughed.
It was pretty good.
I didn't expect it to happen.
I want to play the Zelda game where the king decides he's going to crop dust the entire kingdom by dropping rupees all over the
Just
entire kingdom.
Sets up that story conceit.
Yeah.
Why there's rupees.
Why
in the
there's
hearts.
rupees in the grass.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I don't want to spoil this one actually, but maybe later on they'll.
This is a good question for both of us, Cyril. PCB11 space 23. Such a memorable screen name. Wants to know our favorite Zelda games.
What's
Mine is kind of just by default Ocarina of Time. Like that was
Yeah.
that was my first sort of Zelda game. But I mean, Breath of the Wild is already up there.
Yeah.
Like, check with me again in a couple months and see if I still feel the same way. But I would put this like 2 or 3 for me.
Wow.
I really love Breath of the Wild.
I think for me, I think Ocarina is probably the one I'm most attached to, just because
Yeah.
it was the first Zelda I played. It was the first time I saw like a full 3. I actually played Ocarina of Time before I ever played Mario 64.
Oh, interesting.
So it was sort of like the first big 3D. Well, actually, it's not the first 3D because here's a funny story. I actually before I ever had a Nintendo 64, I had a copy of Banjo-Kazooie that I won from a contest
Okay.
on Toonami.
Toonami?
It was one of those write-in things, and it was like an order by mail thing. And at some point they showed the winners on screen. I didn't see myself, and then like a couple days later, I got a copy of Banjo-Kazooie, but I didn't have a Nintendo 64.
Oh, weird.
So for months I was just like, I can't wait to play Banjo-Kazooie, and I ended up liking it. And then a couple months I played Zelda. And I was like, I really like this. This is a nice sequel to Banjo-Kazooie because I thought all games. It was just one of those things where everything felt connected when you were a kid. Where it's like, I like this. Yeah, this is pretty cool. But yeah, it was the game that I fell in love with most. But I think, having played most of them, it's probably Ocarina and I think Link to the Past as far as my 2 favorites.
Questions here in the chat. How natural does hunting animals feel in the world? Also, is there a wide variety of different animals to hunt, aggressive and non-aggressive?
Yeah, there's a wide variety. I ran into a lot of mountain goats. For better or worse. Like those feel like they're everywhere. But there's a fair bit of different animals you can hunt. And a lot of them will leave you alone. The majority of them are friendly.
Okay. That's cool.
There are a couple that will definitely, because like most of the people that are coming after you are like bokoblins and stuff like that. So
I do like that about this because having played Horizon as a point of comparison, most of the enemies in that world, most of the animals are kind of aggressive towards you. I mean, the regular animals kind of just run away from you, but the world is populated enough by those dinosaurs that you're always sort of running past, and even when you're just trying to get to some place, you'll run into a group of them, and you're like, oh, no, I got to ride past these. But does that feel as pervasive here?
Like that you...
Like you're constantly running into things as you're trying to get somewhere else.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of combat.
Absolutely, yeah. You're always... I mean, it will even... There are occasions where stuff will just, like, appear and just start fighting you, so...
Right.
Which is kind of cool. Okay. We can still read the old man's dialogue if you want, but it's mostly tutorial.
Blue icons.
Yeah.
You can travel instantly to any of those places with the SHEIKAH SLATE. All right. See. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Let me check my manual.
So here's an interesting thing. Let's see. Do I have? Is that in here? Okay. Here, we're gonna mess around here for a second. Okay. So this is cool. There's a chest in there. There's 2 chests in there actually. Some chests you can lift up using that magnesis tool.
Oh, cool. But there are wooden chests that you can't do that with, I'm guessing.
That's right. Yeah. So they'll be like we'll run into puzzles and shrines where like the solution is to grab the chest, but then there are some where the solution is you can't because it's not a magnetic chest.
Do you see that thing in the water?
I did. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
The thing. Yeah.
I
want to get these.
Robert
chests,
Alexander on YouTube asks, "What's y'all least fave Zelda game?"
Least favorite Zelda game?
Yeah.
I haven't played a ton of it, so maybe it's not fair for me to say, but I really don't like Four Swords. I don't like it. Focuses on the action of Zelda, and that's not really the part that I like about Zelda.
I would maybe agree. It's just I think my issue with Four Swords, it didn't feel like substantial at all, so it's hard for me to feel too passionate about it. I'm more just kind of bored by it. But I think my least favorite, full-fledged Zelda game is probably Spirit Tracks.
Yeah, Spirit Tracks is pretty rough.
Which is, I mean, it's rough in a couple ways because I actually, they fixed sort of the one thing about Phantom Hourglass I didn't like, which was having to go back to that same dungeon over and over again.
Yeah.
The central dungeon. And I actually did like those puzzles, but everything else about that game is just, it was not up to par.
Yeah. So
now you're just going to go kill yourself again here?
I think this might
gonna
kill
be
me.
Great.
Let's see. I'm trying to get it as high as I can while it's...
All right, good,
okay, you guys ready?
Go for it.
Oh,
boom!
My God,
That's good
that
stuff.
was
There we
great.
go.
Good
Loved it.
stuff.
Loved it. Someone make a gif of that.
Oh, that was so good. Yeah.
Would have been even better if at some point a bird had come in and like scooped you up and eaten you.
Mike from YouTube wants to know, what are your thoughts on Skyward Sword? Do you feel restricted when you play it, or do you feel it is anything you can ask for?
Everything I can ask for. I guess I like Skyward Sword. I think it's a good Zelda game.
I like Skyward Sword too.
I played a bunch of it when I knew that I was going to be doing Breath of the Wild. The review. I played through Twilight Princess HD. I started Skyward Sword again, and it is Skyward Sword. I like the world. I like the art style. Great dungeons. I think the motion control is cool, and it is certainly the best implementation of it of any game on Wii. It is like one of the first Girahim fights in the game. It is very cool to fight him using the sword. But man, that game is so restrictive and holds your hand so much, and it gets so frustrating. You barely get a chance to solve puzzles on your own
before they like start popping up hints and stuff.
And the world does feel small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that game was sort of an exercise in funneling you into those dungeons as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Which isn't terrible because I honestly think Skyward Sword has maybe the best dungeons in the entire series.
Very good. Yeah.
Like it has my favorite dungeon ever, which is that boat dungeon. That is like half sand, and there's like the past future thing where.
Oh yeah, that one is. I do. Yeah, that one is very cool.
I like that one a whole lot. But yeah, pretty much anytime you're not in a dungeon in that game, I was not having as much fun.
Yeah.
So like all the silent world sections, the flying was okay, but not something crazy. Like you never felt like you were exploring that area as well as much as you would have liked. And yeah, some of those later parts with the musical notes, I just did not like it.
It's probably top 10 for me in terms of the Zelda pantheon.
Yeah,
but
it is almost for me. It is almost entirely off the back of those dungeons.
Yeah.
Also, did we note how big this guy is? I've never we've never had that direct comparison, but he is large.
It's like Hagrid.
Yeah,
it's like
look through it. Scope and pins. The pins on your map serve as a reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so.
This part, when I think, Kyle, you properly described it to me. It's one of the coolest things, I think, of this game.
Yeah, it really. And I mean, there are games that I've done stuff like this before, where you look through, your telescope and say like, oh, I want to go there, but I don't know. It feels a lot different here. Because the path there is so interesting, and like you don't have markers on your map. Like you can see, my map is pretty blank. I fill that stuff in, and I do that by marking these shrines and heading toward them. So I actually don't want to go to that one yet.
But
so
like,
I'm actually delete that.
But like with The Witcher, you can like go on your map and set one waypoint. But here you can say you can not only set multiple waypoints, but you can assign them icons and say, okay, this one is this one is that.
So it's sort of like Etrian Odyssey in that way, where you're sort of, as you're exploring the dungeon, it is up to you to sort of map out how this entire thing
Okay,
looks.
I haven't played a ton of Etrian Odyssey, but I mean, in this game, it really makes you feel like these discoveries are yours, because you found them, you are marking them. It's not like you found a checkpoint and we're like, okay, well, let me unlock here. Oh, I have all these new points I can go to on my mini map. That's cool, like every discovery feels like it belongs to you. And,
Right.
And it's one of the things that I really love about the game, like to be able to look and see something interesting in the distance and just mark it without ever entering a menu and heading towards it just makes you really feel like you're part of this world.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So I want to go... All right, we want to save red. So let's head towards yellow, I think. Oh, no, we're going to head towards blue. I think that's the first one we want to go toward. And you can see them on my mini-map in the corner, having marked them. Oh, we should show...
Yeah, you have not received a lot of guidance about... I mean, that old man's been sort of leading you on, but it feels like you could just completely ignore him and just go off and do whatever.
Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, you could even go off and just do those shrines on your own.
Yeah.
And he would just probably hand you the paraglider. Like you could probably just go do the shrines and then talk to him.
So once you get all four of those items that you need and you leave this area, can you come back to this point in the game? And
Absolutely.
And there's hidden stuff here to find, I'm guessing.
Yep, like we said at the start of the stream, there is stuff that Wade found in his playtime that I didn't see.
Right. That's pretty cool.
I don't know, Kyle. I found stuff that I thought was pretty obvious.
Well,
He also
I
didn't
guess.
die on top of the hill, so I mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
some people have different
Different
experiences.
experiences. They're
Yeah.
totally different
Yeah,
experiences.
different but valid, experiences.
Oh crap! Wait, hold on.
Oh no.
No, I think what I found is part of what makes this game such a gem is that you'll just have organic experiences that aren't really scripted, that just sort of happen.
Oh,
gosh.
Oh, like that.
I
No,
tried to get
not
out
like
of the
that.
way. I did want to show off his
sleep in
laser
this one.
because it's very cool. I did not mean to die.
Yeah.
Apologies. Like I said, you'll die a lot. Mike Pujo on YouTube is asking about. He asks, "What was your reaction when you saw that Link's iconic green tunic was replaced with a new tunic with blue, the Master Sword and all that stuff on it?" I think that it was weird at first. Like I was like, "Oh man, I can't believe Link's not wearing green," like in the early trailers and stuff like that. But kind of after playing through the whole game, I totally understand why they decided to not give him a green tunic, because this game really does feel like a new direction for Zelda. It feels different than past Zeldas, and I think that was just a really deliberate thing that they did. They just decided, like, let's not have him in green, just to, on the outset, give people
The message.
just
that
the
this
message
is-
that this is something different. This isn't a traditional Zelda game.
Which is funny because like when I first saw that trailer, I didn't really notice until someone pointed it out. He's not in this blue thing. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
really? That is weird. But it doesn't feel sort of weird to me in the way that maybe feels to other people. It's just, oh, this is the new Link. He happens to be wearing something that's not green. I guess I don't see him and say like that's a very different looking Link.
Yeah.
Because besides that, it still looks very sort of traditional, sort of medieval, but sort of mystical in that way. And,
Yeah.
and most of his weapons don't seem to have changed much either.
I will say, if you really are a stickler for like this needs to be a Zelda game, he needs to be wearing green. Hey, maybe there's a way you can make that happen.
Maybe.
But
To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Jabaji.
It's me, Jabaji. Welcome
Oh,
to
God.
my shrine.
Is that a Borat impression?
Oh, God,
important
I guess it is.
question.
I really wasn't going for that.
Do NPCs still make ridiculous grunts when you talk? Because that's my favorite dumb Zelda thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I actually really like that aspect of the game, like because it adds just a small amount of character to everybody because they all kind of grunt and like they don't all have to have. They don't. Not everybody speaks. The only people who have voice acting in the game, it's relegated to important cutscenes for crucial characters. So like the average guy that you encounter out in the wild, he's not gonna have spoken dialogue, but he will do the like and stuff like that, which is nice.
It's not Banjo-Kazooie where
Yeah, no, nothing like that. And Beetle is in the game, and he does say thank you.
Oh,
Just like that.
thank you.
Thank you. I have this tradition with editor JV Gwaltney now, where if he does something for me, like reads, a feature for me to proof it, I send him a video that's 10 minutes of just Beetle looping "thank you,"
That's
and he thinks it's really great.
By the way, we just got the bomb in a Zelda game in like the first under an hour,
Yeah.
which is unheard of.
I mean, I had a bow and arrow within the first 10 minutes,
Yeah.
and man, this bomb's gonna go off any second, you guys. Oh boy.
Oh man.
Let's just.
Oh man, they really extended the timer on this thing.
better get ready
Oh no, you better run away. You have to leave the temple now. That bomb is so strong.
Okay, so that was a hilarious joke that I made. All the bombs, which
I'm
are now
laughing internally.
infinite, by the way, you don't have to go get bombs. They're just, you always have them.
That's pretty good.
They're all on a timer, so I have full control over when they go off.
Yeah, it's not a bad cool. I like that in Link Between Worlds as well, where you
Yeah.
sort of had that one magic meter that governed all your use of pretty much everything.
And this is this is a great example of just really smart game design, I feel like. So you have circular bombs that you can roll, and they'll go further. We're not on a hill, so it's not going very far. But then you also have these square bombs that are really good about just staying put where they land.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like a smart little thing, and it's immediately apparent, the difference between the two just based on how they look.
Can you magnetize a bomb?
No, you cannot. But it's just a smart way to give you two bomb options that I just really like. I just thought it was a really smart way to implement it.
It's a good touch.
Yeah.
Are there bomb shoes in the game?
No, there are not.
Are you sure this is a 10?
I'm positive this is a 10. This is a good game.
Without bomb shoes?
I mean, I know how much you love bomb shoes. I mean, at least I've learned how much you love bomb shoes, I guess.
Mysterion1302 wants to know, how long have you played this game?
I have put about 75 to 80 hours into it. I probably beat it around the 40-hour mark, give or take. It's interesting because I didn't actually have a timer on my save file, so I kind of had to estimate about when I beat it and went to go write the review and stuff like that. But then after the Switch updated, interestingly, it actually you can see a timer to tell you about how long you've played. So it says I've played about 75 hours at this point, and I'm still playing it. I do not intend to stop playing this game. I would like to find all the shrines. I found about 60 of them, and there are at least 100 in the game.
Yeah, I have not played any of it, but man, this is definitely a clear your schedule kind of game for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to spend as much time with this game as possible.
Another question
that I get on my
from
Switch.
YouTube. Does the game have language options, and would you prefer plain in Japanese audio with English subtitles?
So it does. So the Switch doesn't have region locking anymore, which is nice. So that means you can pop a Japanese version of the game into your console and play it. Now, there is no just straight menu option to say, hey, I would like to play the game in Japanese with English subtitles. But what you can do, if you really want to, is you can set up your Switch to be a Japanese console. And when you put Breath of the Wild in there, it will recognize it as a Japanese game, and it will give it Japanese voice acting. But you won't be able to turn on English subtitles. So to answer the immediate question, there's no way to do it. I think it would have been cool to play it in Japanese.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily... That's just personal preference. I don't know if it would have been
More
improved
games need language
necessarily.
options.
Yeah, I never do it, but every time like a new Assassin's... Like I remember Assassin's Creed 2,
Having that
I was
Italian
like,
option.
I should play this in Italian, to like
Yeah.
really get the full experience. And it would have been cool for this, because that's the sort of native language of Zelda, I guess you could say, even though
Yeah.
technically they all speak Hylian,
Yeah. There's no
I
Hylian
think
option.
I think it's highly in
Oh,
Kyle.
Hylian. I don't know. When I
Hylian.
hear it, I always hear
Like
I
Hylian?
hear Hyrule but when it comes to like Hylian people, I've heard people say Hylian, or Hylian.
On the topic of languages, I actually played about 2 hours of Planescape or Torment and Tides of Numenera.
Mhm.
I played about 2 hours of that in Spanish.
Oh, right. Do you speak
Ju-
Spanish?
Yeah, I speak Spanish. Just to brush up on it because I haven't practiced my Spanish in a long time.
Oh, that's
but
an interesting way to do it.
yeah.
This
So
is-
it was one of those things where I was sitting there with a glossary or with a Google Translate and just like, okay, every word I don't know that I encounter, I'm gonna look up. And it was a pretty interesting way to play, but it was very slow, so I switched back to English because I was gonna I talked about it on the recent episode of the Game Film Show.
Okay. So I'm just having a little fun here. Just having a little fun with these guys.
Oh, look at that! Can you wear his head?
No, you can't wear his head, but I do like that you can kick it. That just kills him.
So your role-playing Link is just a complete
Oh,
jerk.
he's awful.
Okay.
Uh,
Wouldn't
oh,
want
I
to hang
didn't-
out with him.
I didn't pick up. Usually, I'm gonna get rid of these. These are weak. You can set them on fire. That's about their only value. Get out of here.
MPCB 1123. How does it stack up to Adventures of Link?
Adventures of Link. Oh, like Zelda 2? Is that what you said?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, message retracted.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they're different games. Okay, so let's see. Where do I want to go next? I want to go yellow. Oh, that's a quick thing to show off. Is like if you find something that maybe you can't encounter yet, like you can pick your marker that you want.
I see, like, there's something here.
Yeah, a little bit of spoiler alert, but I'll go ahead and put a marker
Temple
there
of Time,
because there's
what's
something
that?
important there. Oh, it's weird.
So Kyle, here's a question for you. With as different as this game is, did you ever find yourself missing anything about sort of the previous Zeldas? Is there anything you feel like, ultimately it feels like this is a good trade-off for the series, but do you feel like there was anything where you were like, yeah, I guess I maybe would have missed that?
That's a good question. I don't know if I did. I feel like the one I talked with Reeves about it a little bit. I guess you do miss like the sort of boss fight situation where you go into a dungeon, you find an item to complete that dungeon, and then you use that item to defeat the boss.
Yeah.
I noticed that was missing, but I don't know if I thought if the game would have been improved by
Right.
including it. Like, there's certainly something fun in seeing something like, oh, I want to go up there. Well, I don't have the item yet. I'll come back to it later. And then it is fun to get like that hook shot and be able to go back up there finally. But with this game, which you'll find out soon, is you pretty much have everything you need before you leave. So that is gone. But again, I don't know if I missed it. Like the trade-off of being able to just go anywhere at any time is worth it.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah, I do like that whenever you encounter something that you never have to wonder. It's like, oh, do I need to?
Yeah.
Can I solve this now, or do I have to come back to it?
It's especially nice because there's so many shrines to just always be like in a position where it's like, okay, I can't figure this out right now, but I have what I need, so I should be able to
Right.
figure it out. That's a good feeling.
I was recently playing Link's Awakening, and that seems a game almost designed entirely around that concept, where there are constantly signs of, okay, here are holes in the ground that you can't jump over until you have the rock's feather.
Yeah.
Here are these, here's a rock on the other side of a river that you can't get to until you have the grappling hook. So and that world is littered with that stuff. So it was sort of a thing where it's like, okay, do I need to figure out a way to do this, or do I need an item? And so that seemed like the most concentrated version of that. But this seems like a very different change of pace.
Like that's
And I do like that.
That's one of the things that's great about like Metroid. Like, that's
Yeah.
why we love Metroid so much, because it's so much fun to like go in a world and feel small and limited, and then like just as you go forward, like
Right.
expand your arsenal and
And
realize
develop
that-
this mastery over your
Yeah.
entire map of like, oh, before they were constantly teasing me, and now I'm following through on all of this sort of foreshadowing. Basically, is sort of a way to look at it.
So yeah, that's missing from Breath of the Wild. But it is not diminished as a result.
Right.
Yeah.
Big Bill
Diminished cap.
on Twitch. How big is the map? Is it fun to explore even 60 hours in?
Yeah, absolutely. I am still finding new stuff all the time. So yeah, absolutely, it is still fun. It's big. It feels big because you spend a lot of your time on foot, but it's dense. So that means you're not really like walking across these huge expanses of nothing very much, which is good.
Right. So Paul Strike asks, what could you change? What could you change about this game if you could? Could be simple or complicated.
Man, that's a big question. I mean, like, I gave the game a 10, which is not something I took lightly,
Right.
And one of the reasons I gave it a 10 was because I really feel like they nailed everything. Like, I don't know if there's really much that I would change. Like, just the perfectionist in me maybe would want, after a certain point, to be able to, like, say, like, here, show me where the last couple things that I'm missing are. But yeah, I don't know. But then that would diminish some of the sort of fun of exploring. So yeah, I don't know. I should point out that I took that skeleton's arm and now I'm using it as a weapon.
You mentioned that you got used to the weapon degradation system. Do you think that the game overall benefits from having that sort of survival?
Yeah, it's something at first that I was like, it stings to kind of, you find a sword that you really like, and to not be able to use it after a certain point, it kind of hurts a little. Did you get hurt
by the cold?
Yeah, I did. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna go. So I picked up some peppers there a second ago.
Now look at him shivering. What are you doing to him?
Yeah, I mean, he's cold. So I found those peppers. So what I'm gonna do is, I think over there, I should be able to cook something, I think, and then I can cook some peppers, which will give me a dish that will give me cold resistance. So that it should give me enough time to find the shrine up there in the cold.
But you were talking about the degradation system.
Yeah, like, and I did, like, I would find a weapon I'd like and be like, I don't want to lose this. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that bomb, but you know what? I might as well use it. But sort of after, well into the game, I kind of hit this point where I really, it makes exploring more fun because there's more stuff to find. Right. And I'll take that over, being able to maybe hold on to a sword that I liked. And it's also a lot of fun to just throw a weapon that's about to break. Like, you throw it so hard at an enemy that it shatters in their face and does a bunch of damage. But it was probably my biggest sort of, I'm not sure if I'm going to like that aspect of the game going into it.
Okay.
But I think it's a good thing in the end. I kind of it is something I think in my review I said I learned to sort of tolerate it. But I mean, I don't know. It's tough. It is something I think I liked ultimately. Like, the value of being able to find more stuff in the world was worth, having to get rid of your weapons every now and then. Okay, let's see. So I can pick that up. So I got a seared steak. So they have a little cooking pot over here, which I can light up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cook these peppers. And I'm going to put a bunch of them together here.
Is there a timing element to cooking it all?
Nope. It's about mixing and matching and finding what you like. So that's going to give me 5 hearts, and it's going to give me 12 minutes of cold resistance. So that's really good. And what else do we have around here? So there's some mushrooms. I should probably cook some other stuff and this is actually how you get hearts back. There are no hearts in this game. Like, the little floating red hearts that you would get to restore your health, those do not exist in this version of Hyrule. So the only way to get back health is to eat stuff.
Which you mostly get from, like, defeating enemies and finding it around the world.
So I'm just gonna cook a bunch of stuff here.
I'm
not sure what this is gonna make.
I like the music. I like that everything seems to be very happy that it's being cooked alive.
Yeah. Okay, so that gives me 5 hearts.
Spicy.
Not quite as long cold resistance. Let me see. Do I have anything that I can make something awful? Let's see.
Zachary Burns wants to know, does your stamina run out less the more you use it?
No. You can upgrade your stamina, but it's not like an RPG situation where you level it up by using it. Like, I think, Oblivion did that.
Right.
So I've got like an apple, an acorn, and a monster part. So we can see what kind of dish this makes.
I bet it'll be good. Oh, yeah, I'm still happy. Oh, wow, they've censored the food.
Yeah, it's actually just...
It's too gross to even look at.
Yeah, it's very pornographic.
Why is this game E10+? Like, that just seems very obscene.
So, yeah, dubious food. It's too gross to even look at. A bizarre smell issues forth from this heap. Eating it won't hurt you, though, probably. So
probably.
It'll give me about a heart, so... Okay, see?
I still liked it.
Not so bad.
Link will eat anything. He doesn't care.
Pretty much, yeah. It might be in the game. This game is so crazy that there's stuff that, like, I'm sure maybe I will have not encountered. But I never ran into cooking something that, like, poisoned me or anything like that. Even if you just absolutely ruin a dish with, like, just fill it with, like, monster parts and stuff.
Just one pepper and wood and...
Yeah. Like, it'll... Well, I don't know. You can't cook wood, actually, so... I know that. I'm sorry to disappoint you. All right, so I'm losing some health here. You can see Link's shivering. So I'm gonna do him a
So
favor.
you mentioned earlier
Go ahead
something
and-
about
Let's go ahead and take this off, make
Okay,
his
cool.
life a little easier.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
less to freeze, So you mentioned things about temporary hearts. Are there foods specifically made to give you temporary hearts?
Yeah, there are dishes you can make that will give you hearts that are like yellow. So like if I found a dish that gave me 3 temporary hearts, what it would look like is the 3 red hearts and 3 yellow hearts. And then once I lost the yellow hearts, they would be gone. They would not be returning. But there's a lot of dishes that you can make that give you extra hearts. Do I have enough to do this? Let's see, I might not. I'm kind of going the long way around here. So you saw I can leap.
Yeah, and
but you use a lot of stamina that way.
it's not very what's it called? Effective
Yeah.
for distance. It's more about speed.
Yeah, so you can always climb higher by just going slower, but, if you're impatient like me.
Matt Mitchell wants to know, how well is stealth pulled off in this game?
It's okay. It's a small aspect of the game. You can drink potions that make your footsteps quieter so you can be stealthier.
There's no, walk up to an enemy and choke them to death?
Nope, there absolutely is that.
Oh,
If
wow.
you sneak up on an enemy from behind them, you can do, what is usually an instant kill.
Okay.
And you can crouch to kind of sneak around. But it's just sort of an option in the game. Like,
How
I don't think
did you
anyone's
use
going to
it?
play it. I used it a lot when I was trying to get horses. I used it a lot when I was like those guys right there. Those are a bunch of red bokoblins. I could take those guys on, no problem. But if I encountered blue or white bokoblins, I might try to sneak in and take out one or two of them before, going after everyone.
Do you think it is enough to where you could sneak up on one of them and then sort of retreat and then sneak up on another one?
Yeah,
Or
you could do that. Yeah, I don't know if people will really enjoy playing this as a stealth game.
Nice.
But it's an option. Let's see. Let's do one of those. Yeah, your shields break too.
Oh, a dime.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get that chest in there. So that's, you can see in there is a chest. It's like a wooden chest.
Right. You
So I
bomb it?
can't pick it up, and I can't magnet the rock either. So.
Can you blow the rock up and maybe push it off?
Well, maybe there's a way to do it.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like anything out in the environment might hint at that at all.
Oh, excuse me. Any questions in the chat there, Surreal?
Let me look.
There's someone who just said Chan a bunch.
Someone's asking about the DLC. There will be DLC, and I guess my question for you is, what do you think that's gonna look like? Because the world seems it seems like adding, one more island to Skyrim. It just feels like maybe not.
Yeah. Well, I
most
think they
substantial
said,
thing.
I could be wrong about this. I think they've said explicitly that it will be a new dungeon.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, at least one of it. There's you can actually buy it now. It's 20. You can pre-order it now for $20, and I think it gives you some exclusive clothing, and I think it adds a dungeon, and I think it might even be story focus
weird.
stuff. So.
So do you get those bonus outfits now if you buy it? Because I'm like,
No, you do not. You can buy it. You can go ahead and buy the bundle now to have both planned DLC packs, but you don't get anything immediately. So we're getting a new item here. These first dungeons in this opening area give you the items that you will need, basically to solve every puzzle in the rest of the game.
What games are coming out for Switch? That's good.
That are good.
I guess let's
a good
sort of
question.
shift that question. What are you looking forward to playing on the Switch after you beat Zelda?
Well, Mario for sure. If we're
Right.
talking future, I really love Mario. I'm excited to check out Snipper Clips.
Right.
Might be a fun little co-op puzzle game. I don't think it's going to be sort of,
Light the world on fire, but
yeah, it's not going to be like, oh man, you got to get Zelda, you got to get Snipper
it'll be like,
Clips.
oh, that was neat. That was.
Yeah.
Hopefully, that's what it ends up being.
Yeah, and I know you were talking about Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
I played Shovel Knight and I really liked it. I don't know if I really feel compelled to replay it. I don't know how much
Yeah.
is new in it.
I guess I guess that would be it. Because I haven't played it in a while. It seems like something once I run out of Zelda to play, it
Yeah.
might be something worth running back to. But I'm really looking forward to Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Oh yeah, actually I am as well. That game's a huge hit in Japan,
Yeah, apparently.
and I want to see what the big deal is.
Yeah, but I love Tetris. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and Puyo Puyo is a fun puzzle. I don't like it as much as Tetris, to be honest, but the idea of just straight up throwing those together in a stew and messing around with those sounds really, really fun. And
Yeah,
it seems
that's
like
good.
it has a ton of stuff to do in it.
So we totally glossed over what this new item does. It freezes things in time.
Oh. Okay.
So like I froze that boulder. I froze that. It's like you can pause its time.
Oh,
so that you
I like
can
the little chain animation.
Yeah, it's cool. So that like pauses it, and then this is where some sort of high-level puzzle solving stuff comes into play. Here, I'm gonna use this because I'll go and break it. So I can freeze this. I'm on a refresh because I just used it. Yeah, no inventory, no like I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, like currency for using those items. You don't have to collect.
There's no meter. Or
yeah, it just refreshes. So you can freeze it, and then what you can do is you can hit it to essentially like transfer momentum onto it while it's frozen. Okay. And then when it unfreezes, it will take all that gathered momentum and do that.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, so you can do that, with like. You do that to solve puzzles. You can use it in combat too. Like you can send
freeze
stuff.
one enemy and
Yeah, like one way to be sneaky, other than like sneaking up behind enemies and take them on, is to like find a boulder nearby, freeze it, hit it towards them, and then it will like
cool.
Fly off and maybe take out 3 or 4 guys at once.
Is it? Could you stasis an enemy?
Maybe
hit them a whole bunch and then
maybe
throw them
Serial.
You should try that the next time you get it.
No, that's an upgrade later.
Oh, okay.
Spoiler alert. I think that's a spoiler. I don't know. It's so tricky with spoilers. I don't know. You guys will have to let us know in the chat what you consider to be a spoiler. I mean, obviously, I've finished the game. I've played it a lot, so I can point blank answer any question you have about the game. But I know a lot of people don't want to know late game reveals and stuff like that.
Someone's actually asking, will Wii U get the expansions?
Oh, that's a good question, actually. I don't know. I don't know if they've announced that.
You might have to look that up.
Yeah. I would assume that they would.
Yeah.
Somewhat arbitrarily, just because, I mean, the game was a Wii U game before it was ever a Switch game,
Right.
So I don't think adding content to this... I can't... I'm not a developer. I can't speak for the difficulty of doing something like that, but I would imagine if they can add it to the Switch version, it can be added to the Wii version.
And on that same topic, you've been playing the Wii version, the Wii U version as well.
Yeah.
How is that faring?
It's good. It is a good way to play the game. This is the better version, but only slightly. Like it does. I think the Wii U version is in 720p when you're playing on TV. The Switch version is 900. The audio is a little better on Switch, but not like to the point where it's like a huge difference.
Okay.
And the biggest thing is like they seem to run just as well. I think the Wii U, maybe you might encounter a little bit of a frame rate slow.
Okay.
Like more often than you would in the Switch version, but it's really small and it doesn't affect the overall experience. Like I played the Wii U version for like an hour and a half, 2 hours yesterday, and I even made a point to go to areas in the world where I saw some slowdown in the Switch version, and it was very comparable. I actually wrote a feature on the site of like my impressions of the Wii U version versus the Switch version.
Okay.
And Joe asked me a question this morning, which I thought was a good one. It was like, would you have given the Wii U version of Zelda a 10? And I think I would have. Like it's tough to say unequivocally because I've only played it for like know, 1.5 hours. But it really they do not seem that disparate at all.
Right. So I feel like sort of some of the trepidation you show about the Wii U version is maybe it's more about answering the question of which version you should get and not like find a way to play this game either way.
Yeah.
So if the Wii U version is the only one you have access to, buy that one anyway.
Yeah.
But if you have the choice, obviously get the Switch
or if
version.
you don't, I mean, a lot of people don't want to invest $300.
Yeah,
in
and that's
totally
totally fair, especially when there's not much else to do on the console. And
yeah.
So I think it's less about sort of would you have given this game a 10, but if it is the only way to play it, it is absolutely worth getting still.
Yes, it is totally a good way to play the new Zelda games to play it on Wii U. Oh, shout.
All right. Gonna skateboard some more.
I don't know if they explained to you how to snowboard because I was really confused how to do it.
Yeah.
It's actually here. I'll explain it now because it is tricky. So you have your jump button, and then you have you left trigger to lock onto people and pull up your shield. And what you have to do is while you're in mid-air. So okay, here when you pull up your shield, you can press A. That's like a counter move right there. So you got to jump and then do the shield counter, and then he'll get on the board. So it is kind of a tricky move. Like now it's second nature to me, but yeah, the first couple times I did it, I was like pressing all the wrong buttons. It's a little weird. I wonder if I can get these to blow up anyway. I don't know if there's an easy way to do that. What kind of weapons do I have here?
You could use your bomb.
Oh yeah,
Try to sneak up on
I
them.
can just use my bomb.
Oh no,
Wait.
they saw you. Ooh.
Epic.
I imagine
Oh.
this game will be a gift factory for a while, at least.
Oh
you know,
yeah, absolutely.
In the moments after release, especially.
What are you thinking, you idiot? Let's see. Oh crap! Hit the run. There we go.
So
That
that's
shield
that's
out of
a
my face.
two-handed weapon.
Yep, that's like a big. That's like there's kind of like 3 weapon types basically. There's your standard. Oh, we got some arrows. That's good. You have your standard sword. Do I have any of those right now? I don't think I
Actually,
do.
can you do
Okay.
me a favor and try to do the snowboarding thing with the two-handed sword?
Oh
see
yeah,
what that does?
I mean, he'll just put it away.
Oh.
Yeah. He's super good at putting away.
Oh yes, I mean,
sword.
yeah,
Which-
he can put in his entire outfit in a pocket so that he can swing. He's very good.
By
he's
the
he's
way,
learned over the years.
that seems really hard. That I feel like no one ever talks about is like you putting a sword in your sheath
Yeah, that is
behind you. Like we should do a video feature where we see
Where we all
who
try
can
to-
try to do that and how
I mean,
many.
we'd have to test various styles. You know, there's
Yeah,
behind the back. There's sort of the samurai, sort of on the
Yeah,
hill.
that one doesn't seem so bad. They usually take the time to show a samurai sliding it up the hill
Yeah, they
and
do
then
the
putting
thing
it
and
in.
then
But like Link can just like pop it right in
yes.
there, and that like
that's
there's
the thing. Yeah.
There's no way he didn't constantly cut his shoulders up
Yes.
while he was doing that. I've only got 9 minutes of cold resistance. I need to quit messing around.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised there's no version of Zelda where he does go the sort of on the hilt. Like you would think that at some
Oh,
point they
yeah.
would have done something like that.
Yeah, I don't
This was
know.
the game to do it, and they
Wait,
missed, they
can
blew
you
it.
think of a Zelda game where he has his sword on his hilt instead of on his back?
No, that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Just no.
But
How dare
Come
you?
on.
there is a really interesting channel on YouTube where this guy, this weapon expert, tackles the issue of is it even possible to like properly sheath a sword when it's on your back?
Oh,
And
really?
I-
Okay.
I think it's possible with like incredibly short swords, but not like Witcher 3 style. Like that's just not possible.
So like that sword right there.
Well,
that's
To
well,
be fair, there's no sheath. He just puts it on his back.
Yeah, let's see.
Which
Braveheart
is, you know,
style.
which is different, which is ridiculous for a whole other mess
Yeah,
of reasons.
he's
But
got a series of magnets in his spine, I guess. I don't know.
Bruno Michael Barroso asks, "Can Link learn more combat? I loved all of his tricks in Twilight Princess, or do the weapons act differently enough?"
Not really. I think everything, like all your combat abilities, are kind of there from the beginning. You don't learn new things, so you can do all kinds of fancy stuff, but it's just all there for you to find. There's not like
I think what I saw, you know, you have that dodge and the flourish,
Yeah.
that works off of that.
okay, how am I doing?
This question's actually really good. How long can you shield board? Is this as long as your
As long as your shield,
as long as there's a
lasts.
hill, basically.
As long as there's a hill, and as long as your because your shields do, they are hurt by snowboarding. So yeah, I mean you can go a long time. Like especially up at like we're not in the north part of the map, but like up north there's a lot of hills. I bet I'm excited now that the game's out in the wild to see like what kind of lines people find. I mean,
Kyle, I really want to see how long you can go if you're up high.
yeah, I mean I'm sure you can go a long time. Like because if you find a really powerful shield that just lasts forever, like you can just keep
What
going,
I want to
you know?
see, I want to see some snowboarding that goes into paragliding, that goes into more snowboarding.
Oh, you can. I've done that. That's
Oh,
not that.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, you can totally do that because you can just, as you're paragliding down. Oh,
Ooh,
I thought I
okay.
dodged that. I did not.
Standard
What?
L.
Who's throwing stuff at me? Come on.
Oh. Standard L asks, is weapons okay? So he's asking basically, do different weapons affect enemies in different ways? So like, do wooden swords do more damage to certain enemies? Like, are there weaknesses in that way?
There are with environmental stuff. So like ice Lizalfols will take more hits
From fire.
ice and from fire. And then I think it's just pretty standardized. Like I think just the wooden swords don't do as much damage as metal swords. That's just how it works.
Right.
But yeah, you're not gonna like scout out a. Well, I guess you would scout out a camp, and think like, oh, I want to. I'll use my metal sword here because of those specific guys. I think you're just gonna want to use your best weapon, and then if there is like an ice dude, like maybe you pull out some kind of fire weapon.
Right. So you seem to be working through these shrines fairly quickly. How long did it take you to find these the first time, or is it pretty guided?
Well, so the way the opening of the game works is it kind of keeps you in this little plateau here.
Okay.
It's called the plateau. You can't, if
Alright.
you try to leave, you'll probably fall off and die.
Can you zoom out on the map just to see how big the
Mhm.
entire landmass is?
Yeah. So we've been exploring. What time is it? So we've been exploring this for about an
An
hour,
hour.
and we haven't really seen that much of it.
Yeah.
Like I can kind of zoom in and see. Like maybe the shrine was over here, so that walk, you can kind of get a sense of that's how far we walked just now, and then you can kind of expand that.
All right, Kyle, real talk, real question here.
Okay.
If you zoom into the map there,
Yeah.
it says Mount Hylia or Mount Hylia?
I think it's Hylia, but Hylian. But I said Hylian, right? Like Hylian
Yeah.
people, Hylian speak, but it's Hylia.
So you're being inconsistent, is what you're saying.
Yeah, sure. We could call it inconsistent, I guess. Maybe my last name's Hilliard. Maybe I just,
Ah.
want
Just
to
change it to Kyle Hilliard.
Kyle Hilliard. Put a Y in there.
Kyle Hilliard, yeah.
Uh,
People asking about how can you upgrade your health and stamina. Maybe you already went into that, but
I
for
haven't.
newcomers.
It's early on in the game, so it's not.
Oh, I see.
It's not.
We
really,
will see how in a few minutes.
That's a good point, Wade. We will show you exactly how you do it very soon. I won't tell you. But it, I actually like the system that lets you do it. Like the way you do it, I like it.
Right.
Maybe this is a little bit of a teaser of how it works, but I also really enjoy solving shrines. So.
Okay. Rect MD asks.
Oh, Dr. Rect.
Yeah, Dr. Rect. Is there any weapon crafting, or do you just have to find them?
You just find them.
Okay.
There's no weapon crafting, unless it's something I just didn't find in the game, which is possible. Like I said, there's stuff in this game that I haven't found yet. So it's gonna be fun when everyone has it and everyone's finding everything about it. Like I'm sure there's gonna be things that were not like ways to do things that I didn't know about and stuff like that.
Just a lot of things that you kind of have to crowdsource a lot of that.
Yeah, I mean, even like watching other people play the beginning, or talking to Wade, or like talking to other reviewers or something like that. Like a lot of people do things in different orders and different ways that I didn't expect. Which is not like an uncommon in video games. It's not like Zelda is some innovator in that sense. It's like the fact that you can go different directions isn't like this huge innovation. But it's always interesting to see like, oh, you did that. You already have that thing? I didn't even know you could get it that early.
So what is that? A baby guardian?
It's a little baby guardian. It's just a little tyke, little tyke.
One day he'll fire a laser that can kill you.
Yeah, but not
today.
anymore.
Well,
not ever, but Okay.
Chase Wolf BTG. I don't know why that gave me trouble. What are the weak points of the game? I've heard all about the positives. Just wondering what you find frustrating.
Well, that's the thing. I really don't have a lot of negative to say about the game, if at all. Like, I really like it a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, like that's the reason I gave it such a high review, is because like I don't really have anything I would want to see changed or different. Like Suriel was kind of asking me about that earlier. I mean, maybe a recipe book. It'd be nice to be able to track my recipes.
Or I think the one thing I mean, again, I didn't play as much as you, Kyle, but knowing recipes in advance so I could like say, oh, this is what I need to make this, the thing I haven't made already.
Well, those you can find recipes in the world, so
well, right,
those
never mind.
exist. But it's also fun to just like find stuff, like that appears in a lot of games where you mix materials and see what you come up with, and it's fun in Zelda to kind of figure out what you can find. Like, I kind of ended up resorting to a few dishes that I discovered on my own that I kind of like. Hardy radishes are kind of this rare vegetable. Like when I found those, it would be exciting. I'd be like, oh, okay, I got to go make something because I know that this is a good meal.
So Red Viper K, not really a question, but he says I saw someone use a torch to fight the cold.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's actually when I did it the first time. I didn't find those peppers, so what I did is I had a torch and I just carried it with me.
And that
as I was
gives you some immunity?
Yeah, so that'll keep you warm. But the thing about that is you can't sprint while you're holding the torch, so it became its own kind of separate challenge where it was like I had to walk instead of sprinting everywhere. So. What's that? It's always tough to read names from a distance here. MGB5SATX says the lack of music is disappointing, and maybe if you really want a lot of soundtrack, then I could see why that would be disappointing.
Yeah.
But it really helps sell the world when it's kind of quiet and you just kind of listen to nature. And also, when the musical cues and stings do come in, they're really sort of impactful. I mean, the music can be really stirring when it needs to be. So the soundtrack is very good, but there is less of it for sure.
Right.
I really like the music for the Guardians that crops up. You'll hear this sort of piano tinkle when you're riding your horse around in the wild, and you'll kind of tense up because you're rarely in a position to take those things on.
Do you understand where two lines connecting the shrines? All right, man.
Yeah, I got it. So
The one thing that we didn't really get to see, I guess, was what the old man is up to while you're solving these shrines. He's off doing his own thing.
yeah, that's one of those things that Wade found that I didn't when I was playing, was that you can, like, I kind of sprinted to the shrines because I was excited to solve the shrines, but Wade, you walked around and you found him, and like he was just kind of doing his own thing.
Yeah, he's got his own little hut, and he has like daytime chores where he's like cutting wood and all that stuff, and he's just minding his own business. You can go and talk to him if you want. You can help him out. He feels kind of fatherly in that sense. So
Yeah.
it was very, very nice unscripted moments, I found.
Yeah. Yeah, he even has a house out here that you can go find that I never found. So, or rather, I found much later. I was very eager to get off the plateau when I first started playing. Wade, I don't know if you know that about me. All right, let's see. I'm really playing with fire here because I kind of want to see if I can just get down quick. It's so funny because now I've played this game so much, I'm just so used to having the paraglider now. It's funny to go back and be like, oh, I guess I can't.
Can you just jump in the water? Well, I guess it's a ways off there.
Yeah, I can find a spot where I can climb down.
I just noticed that there's a clock running down there that controls the day and night cycle, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I guess I find it weird that they went with the sort of the American system of AM PM instead of going with like 13 or something.
It might be different in different versions of the game.
Yeah, that might be worth testing.
It is funny because like it's cool because people have their own cycles in the world that they're they have jobs and stuff like that that they're doing, and there'll be occasions where I'm like walking around and I'll be like, how come I can't go in any of these shops? And then I realize it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then maybe you'll find a shop where there's one guy who's open and he's like, hey, you're out here so late, and I'm like, oh, I guess it is 4 a.m. I guess everyone is asleep right now, aren't they? Which it's just kind of cool to see those cycles represented accurately. Let's see. Here we go. See, I think I'm in good shape here. All right, here we go.
Oh,
Get out of here! Nobody wants you, bat.
Ice keys.
Chase is asking about environmental hazards. He saw a video where there's lightning.
Oh yeah. Rainstorms will kick up if you have metal objects on you. If you're like carrying a metal sword around, you can get struck by lightning and it will murder you very quickly. So don't do that. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff like that. Like storms are the big one. Just lightning storms.
Oh, see, I was thinking about magnetizing that slab.
Yeah, you can do that. That's one way to solve it. The first time I played, I actually came from this direction. Like, in our stream here, I came around the back.
Yeah.
But when I played it the first time, I ended up coming around, let's see, here. And using this to create a bridge, which I'll do real quick just to show it off. So that's actually how I got up there the first time.
Kyle, did that old man not give you any clothing?
No. He gave you clothing?
Yeah, if you solve the one on the top of the mountain second instead of last, he'll give you some clothes.
Oh,
to
he
stay
shows
warm.
up and gives you Oh, yeah, no, I just made peppers. Just made a lovely pepper dish.
Okay. I don't want to give away too much for other stuff that.
No, those are. It's just a good example of like the small touches of things that like I didn't encounter, but.
Paul Strike asks, are there area-specific worlds like Lake Hylia or Kakariko Village, that mountain, etc., how each feels seclusive, or does everything feel blended together as one of...
There are plenty of places like that. There are plenty of isolated
that feel
locations.
self-contained?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll probably see at least one, in the stream here.
You sneak up on him?
What's up, guys?
Question from Twitch chat: are there different armor types?
Different armor types, like different clothing and stuff like that, I guess? There are. There are different shields, and there are also different types of clothing that you can buy that will affect how you interact with the world. For sure.
I'll just say there was one clothing type that I found that I was really happy about that isn't common.
Curious what you're talking about, Wade. I won't
Leotard.
ask you. Leotard. But yeah, like you will find different armor types that will help you better in one location than another, for example. I could warp, because now I have since I've solved those, well actually not even solved them, since I found the shrines, I can warp to any one of those, but I just decided to walk
Right.
just to take a lovely walk. And it's cool because, like, let's say, like, these shrines you kind of want to solve, like, before you start going out in the open world. But, like, later, if you find a shrine and just are not really in the mood to solve a puzzle at that moment, you can walk up to it and open its door, and that makes it a fast travel point. And it will actually appear, the little symbol in the middle will be orange instead of blue. And it'll be a reminder that, like, oh, I haven't solved this one. And since it's a fast travel point, you can just go to it any time. So what's nice is, like, if you just are, I really love Zelda puzzles, so I was always eager to jump right into a shrine and solve it. But if you're not in the mood to solve shrines, you can find a bunch, activate them, and then, like, maybe in a couple hours, you are like, you know what, I'm in the mood to solve some puzzles. You can go hit a bunch of shrines in a row because they'll all be fast travel points.
Right. And so earlier we ran into an issue where you couldn't carry more weapons. So, do you know how many you can carry, or can you upgrade that at all?
You can upgrade that. So I can carry this many, 6. I can carry 8 at the beginning. Same with bows. Like, it shows you exactly how many you can carry, and shields. And you can expand those inventory slots.
Okay.
You know what, in fact, I'm going to use... Okay, so I have the shield that's almost broken. I'm going to go and break it. Just so it's, you know, it doesn't break in the middle of a fight or something. Let's see. Now I do have a better shield. Oh. I hit the wrong button. I wonder if I can do the counter here.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah, see, these shields are very weak in the beginning of the game, so...
Question in Twitch chat. There's a day-night cycle, which is nice, but is there any sort of randomized weather?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's
Absolutely.
storms. As
yeah.
Kyle mentioned. All right, Kyle. I want to see you do 2 things. I want to see you counter an attack,
Okay.
and I want to see you stealth kill an enemy.
Okay. So that was a stealth kill. No, I was kidding. I'll try to stealth. You know what? It's actually, what time is it? It's 11:30 at night.
Yeah.
I think I've cleared out pretty much everyone who's here. I will try to make sure I stealth kill an enemy before the end of the stream.
Okay.
Or while you're still here, sorry.
All right.
Let's see. Let me see if I can counter. I'm not great at the countering, but I'll try.
Just keeps whiffing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I don't
seems
know if I
to
can counter that guy. Maybe I can't counter him. Sorry to disappoint you.
Can you counter bows? Just deflect arrows.
There we go. Yeah. So if you don't destroy their heads,
Right.
they will.
Are those scalpels officially?
Oh,
they-
I don't know. You can find out the name of everything in the game.
Oh, it's a Bokoblin? Oh no, that
Boko. So they might be Bokos. But like, if you want to know what like a specific enemy is called, there's a way to do it that maybe we'll run into later. Like, it's one of those things. I don't really want to just say how it works, but I mean, it's not like some crazy revelation or anything. I bet you can guess how you do it, but. Okay, so
Ming2 wants to know, are there any dank memes in the game?
oh man, it's so full of dank memes. Oh, God, I feel gross even saying that out loud, answering that question. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of memes, man, and I'm sure they'll be very dank. Oh, here we go. I think I can sneak up on this guy. Let's see. Okay, so you see that purple meter? You have the clock at the bottom, the day-night cycle. You have the temperature, which is very important.
Yeah.
The middle one is the noise that you're making. So I'm going to go up and see if I can sneak up on this guy. I'll get a nice heavy weapon out. And it's not always an instant kill. Sometimes it just does a lot of damage. It depends on the weapon and how big the person are. This will probably instantly kill him. I think I can do it from the front since he's sleeping. All right, so you see sneak strike there.
Okay.
So yeah.
And that just instantly kills him.
Yep.
Okay.
And like I said, if it's a stronger enemy, maybe you won't be able to kill it instantly, but it will do a lot of damage. This is worth pointing out. You do not see a lot of
Pots in the
game. Oops, I'm whistling for my horse. And it's funny because I'm so used to playing, Zelda where you are breaking pots all the time, but really it's just a couple of specific locations you might find some. Arrows are hard to come by, surprisingly. I spend a lot of rupees on arrows through the course of the game, so I'm always excited when I find them. Okay.
All right, Traveler's Bow.
Yeah.
So bows also break, right?
Bows will also break, yeah.
Okay.
And people are asking me like maybe a small change that you could make in the game that would improve things. So you can always get rid of your melee weapon, right? Like I can just throw it whenever I'm done. But the shields, if you want to get rid of a bow, like I don't want these little dinky bows, you do have to go into a menu and drop them. Shields and bows. So it would be nice because you can quick select them. Like I can go through my bows here. It would be nice if maybe I could just press a button to get rid of them.
Drop them.
Yeah, and same with the shields. So that's a small thing that like just since you can do it with the melee weapons, it would be nice to also be able to do it with the other things. So that's a small change I would like to see. Okay, so now we're going to show you how to upgrade your stamina and your hearts if you want. I have been to 4 shrines, and you can see that as a result, I've collected 4 spirit orbs. And what you can do is every 4 spirit orbs you get, you can exchange for either a new heart or a little bit of extra stamina.
Okay.
So they kind of function like heart pieces a little bit. And it's another reason that the shrines are so valuable. Like, they're valuable because they have physical weapons in them that are really powerful often. They're valuable because they create fast travel points, and they're valuable because that's how you get more hearts and stamina. And I would actually recommend that you go stamina before you go hearts.
Right. You were saying that you wrote up a tips guide, actually. For
Yeah, a spoiler-free tips guide on the website that kind of goes through some of the points we've been talking about. Because the thing is you can make a lot of dishes that will give you extra hearts, and you can make dishes that give you extra stamina, but the thing is like you don't lose those extra hearts until you get hit. You're going to go through your extra stamina just by running around.
Right.
So, yeah. And plus the more stamina you have, the more you can explore, the more you can climb. And I just found that to be more valuable than the hearts.
I love this part.
Blessing of the Goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see.
That's right.
Don't mind me. I'm just hanging out. Here I am. Get up here quickly.
And I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll be right up.
All right.
All right, see you.
Okay,
Where are the
so
stairs?
He's holding all the dank memes up there.
that's his little thing that he's got in his little carrying around.
Yeah.
This is a good question for the chat. We're about to run into sort of a big story cutscene. So you can either close your eyes or maybe you don't care. And
Go make a sandwich.
we can skip it if we want to. Here's another little good tip. When you're climbing ladders, just start jumping like crazy because you recover stamina while you're climbing.
That's really funny. I didn't know there was a ladder. I thought you just have to climb the wall. Which
Oh, you did it the hard way?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is super easy. How'd you even get up here?
So let us know in the chat if you guys want us to skip this or if you want to see it.
Well, yeah. It's
I mean, we'll just watch it. But I guess it's more... I don't want to skip it, I don't think. But I guess it's more a matter of, like, just a heads up. If you really
okay.
didn't want any story stuff, look away.
All right.
it'll be like, I think, like 5 minutes or something
Yeah,
like that.
and we don't have to talk during it because this is your first time experiencing it.
Right,
Cyril.
exactly.
Are you okay with it? Are you going to
Yeah,
be all right?
I might have to.
You-
I might need you to hold my hand.
Okay.
Well done there, young one.
I think I did a pretty good impression
Now
of it.
that's right.
The time has come to show you who I truly am.
Oh, what?
I was
I'm
king
Santa.
of Rome, Bosphorus.
We won't talk over this because I think...
I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your SHEIKAH slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
So there we go.
We got our paraglider.
Yeah, and that's a big story moment that they withheld over the course of all coverage. Like even doing the cover story, I didn't know about all that stuff, which was cool. It was exciting to that they were able to keep that a secret. And I think that's it. You know what? This is a great time to show off the Switch's screenshot capability.
I think I like him
Yeah.
better as a boat.
Boom. Yeah, I guess he
What
was
can we
kind of
do with
red
it?
line, wasn't he?
You want to share that on Twitter?
Yeah, you can. I actually don't want to go look at my screenshots because I have some late game screenshots that it would be kind of hard to ignore on the stream. Like even like end of the game type stuff. Okay, so when that happens, you open a chest. You know, I don't have any room for bows. I'm going to get rid of my bows. I'm actually gonna get rid of a couple because these ones are really bad. I don't need any of
Alright.
these. Okay.
Do bows last longer than swords?
Yeah, generally.
Okay.
Okay, so now we have our paraglider, which really changes the game dramatically. We also have a goal over here.
Outside of the.
Yeah, you don't get a ton of markers like this. There are some, but I mean it's not. Again, really, mostly it's on your own to figure out where you want to go. But yeah, we'll just kind of follow the path. We'll start heading towards there. You can see the stamina meter is affected by gliding as well, and this is a really... Oh, here. Let's do something really fancy here. I think I can pull this off. Let's see.
Is this going to be like a Mission Impossible insertion?
Let's see.
Oh, it goes slow-mo when you're in midair?
Ah, dang it. I was really trying to do something cool there. It did not work.
Oh, you almost landed on that thing.
I know. I might try it again, though, because that would have been really cool. But yeah, when you're in the air, if you pull out your bow, you go into slow motion to dial in closer shots. And that's like, I mean, it's when you're paragliding, if you start, you just have to be in the air. You can even just jump off a high point, not even pull out your paraglider and pull out your bow and arrow and start doing that. Or you can jump off your horse and do it that way. I'm going to go for it again because I really think I can do it. I
right.
started falling. I pulled out my bow and arrow too high is what it was. And you can do this, which is an important trick of losing some height.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, let me get a little closer here. Okay.
Oh, that took out a lot of stamina to do that.
Yeah. So you see,
Nice.
there was some explosives in there.
No scope required.
That's right. All right, he's blue, so he's a little bit tougher. He's no problem for Link, though.
That's right. Oh my god, that would have been so sick if you had landed it. There it goes.
Sick nasty. Okay, here. Let's eat some food real quick. Yeah, you can pause anytime and eat, which is handy. Get an apple and some
That's
steak.
what they let you do that.
Yeah.
The Bokoblins, I mean, they're just like, oh,
Yeah,
he's honestly hungry.
Hey, let him eat. Come on. Hey, you. You're dead.
I like that he closes the one eye while he's aiming. That's
I like that. If you clear out plates like this, you get a nice little chest. It also gives you the ringer for like the boxing match. Which is nice. It's cool. All right, do you have any arrows for me? That's all I want from you.
Another question
There
about
we
what
go.
controller are you using, Kyle?
I am using, I don't know if you can see because we're just on the corner here, but I have the Joy-Cons and the grip. This is the grip that came with the system. This is actually how I mostly played this game. I went a lot. I'm probably half handheld, half like this. And I like it. I'm comfortable with it. It is small though, so if you have larger hands, you might not like it. You might want to go ahead and invest in a pro controller. But I didn't use a pro controller. I was fine with this one. So.
I think it takes some getting used to. I initially didn't like it and preferred the Pro, but after playing a few hours of this game with the Joy-Con, I really got to like it just because it's a little snappier, I think.
Yeah, and one thing you point out, Wade, which I think is a good point, is that the control sticks, there's less movement. What do they call that? Action, like the
Give?
amount. Yeah, the
Yeah,
amount
right.
that you can move compared to the pro controller.
Oh, the like a dead zone.
Yeah. So you feel like you have to move your thumbs less to do more.
Exactly.
Which is nice. So I got a new arrow type, which is pretty cool. I don't want to waste them, but I have some fire arrows, so you kind of see what they look like.
Man, this is okay. This you walking around with that bow is giving me Horizon flashbacks. Just like the way they are holding the bow while running. That's maybe the biggest similarity between the two.
I think you can even, just as a little trick here, here. So I got my bow out, take some regular. I think you can even do this. I think I've pulled it off once.
Standard L wants to know a bit of an off-topic question. Does Torment on consoles have a good size font for their text? They do. They actually have several. I think they have 3 text sizes that you can choose from. But
that's such a random question.
But yeah, that.
So here's what I was talking about earlier. Like I'm just on a little hill here, so you can go into slow motion just as long as you have some height with your bow and arrow.
Okay.
Which is cool.
That's again another nice touch.
Yeah, it's really nice to be able to like jump. You can leap off your horse and go into slow motion, which is really handy and looks cool. So that's what this game's all about, man. Looking cool. Link's.
So can you find 6 sunglasses towards the end of the game?
The memes aren't that dank, Serial. Be reasonable.
I think it would have been fitting for the Master Sword in this game to actually be a pair of sunglasses.
Link just hits people with his face. Okay, so now at this point in the game, and I think you could go there earlier, but just sort of as a point of comparison, we've been playing for what? We started at 11. It's about 2 hours in. We're finally now getting into the open world. I can just beeline over there, and I mean, I would die if I even tried, probably. But like, if you're good enough, you can get in there.
I would be eager to see what that kind of run looks like.
I just love this as a beginning starter area and going down and seeing immediately a different level, a different class of enemy. So it's like you're really going out now into a dangerous part of the world.
Jeez, yeah.
Well, not if you're Kyle, because he's a pro.
Yeah.
Well, no, but it's true. I mean, but I am weak. Like I have fewer hearts and that kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, like the world opens up very quickly. All right, so I don't have any.
Kind of reminds me of The Witcher when you see that first area and you're like, oh, this is pretty big, and then you get out to the other areas and it's like, oh no, wait, this area is way bigger.
Kyle, some people want you to go to the castle.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm happy to try. Should we go for it?
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna. I think we can even keep it spoiler free because I don't think I'm gonna get very far into the castle.
Okay. Here's maybe a chance we can give the audience. Do you want us to head to the castle or do you want us to try some amiibo stuff?
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna head towards the castle while we're waiting for people to kind of take a sort of vote.
We have all these amiibos here. If you guys want to see what those look like now, we can
try them out.
We can try Zelda here. We've got Link as an archer.
He's arching it.
I'm sure that doesn't.
Okay, so there's the castle. So now I've set a marker where the castle is. So that's a little bit of a walk, but we can head there. Maybe we'll find a horse on the way there. That'd be nice.
We're getting the split here between castle and amiibo.
Uh-oh. Guys, we got to take care of something here. These people are in trouble. They need our help. Get out of here, you little jerk. I'm going to hit you with a torch.
Don't let your memes be dreams, Kyle. Just do it. It is kind of split, but
what do you want to do?
I suppose there's room for both in the stream.
Oh, yeah, there absolutely are. It's just a matter of what we do first.
Let's do the amiibos, and then I can swap out for Reiner.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do some amiibos here.
Right.
Let's see.
Talk to Mina here.
Yeah, so these are just people that were, I think these are explorers.
Is that guy you? He looks like a different version of Link.
Oh, it gave me some risotto. That guy? He does kind of look like a lame Link.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to do some amiibos.
Lame Link is the new character.
I'm guessing you want to see that. Mean Link. All right, so there we go. That's cool. All right, so we got there's Hyrule Castle. This is a good spot to try out some amiibos. Okay.
So how does this all work, actually?
Okay, so the first thing you had to do, actually, for the amiibos, I think I can do it this early. Let's see. You actually have to turn on amiibos. So
they don't want you to accidentally use those amiibos.
Well, I kind of get it because like the reason they give you the option to turn it on is because it becomes one of these things, and maybe you don't want like an amiibo logo showing up in the middle of your Zelda game in a weird way. So so I'm gonna activate the amiibo. Wait, how are we doing this? Wait, are you gonna like zoom in on my hands? Yeah. Okay. So I've activated my amiibo shrine. Okay, it's giving me some. And what we can do is see how it brings up this icon here. on the screen, like that's where things are going to drop. So you just kind of, and we can go through. So you want to put it kind of by the control stick, I think, actually. And there you go. So different amiibos drop different things. The Breath of the Wild ones in particular drop chests and a bunch of fish and stuff like that. Let's see, I haven't got any of this stuff yet, so it's going to show me everything. And unlike Skyward Sword, like this is the only time I see that alert. So you know, you're not going to see repeated alerts.
Yeah. Actually, Link's Awakening was pretty terrible about that too.
Oh, is it really?
Every time you ran into a rock, you could lift. Like maybe you could lift this rock.
Oh no.
It was that was maybe a low
Okay.
point of the game.
Oh, so see, that's a nice bow.
Yeah, that's a pretty good bow.
Okay, so here now we got Princess Zelda here.
Princess Zelda here. What you gonna offer?
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh.
Hold on, I got some things I gotta fight here. Some choo-choos.
They saw your amiibos and like, we want them.
Let's see. Get a shield out. Don't want to be without a shield. Okay, here we go. So this is Princess Zelda. Okay. So she gives you mostly like flowers and things like that, which you can use to cook. Wait, is there a general position that would be good for us to kind of keep my hands while we're doing this?
Well, I'm zooming out.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna try the.
Gotcha.
Do you want to try the Guardian next, or oh no, let's try the.
Yeah, let's go through the open ones.
Let's try the Rider.
Okay. Yeah, so Amber, that's good. You can sell that for quite a bit later.
I'm starting to maybe want all of these now.
And you can do these once a day, and they're valuable things that you're getting from these. So it's like a bunch of mushrooms and things, which are good. The mushrooms all have different, like some will just give you hearts. This one gives you can endure the bitter cold if you mix it with different things. That one helps you with
Do
electricity.
you think using them every day would sort of break the game?
No, I don't, because you go through that doesn't really build out my inventory that much.
Okay.
Like I can find that stuff. Oh, this is interesting. So this I believe is an amiibo exclusive. You get a saddle for the horses that you find later, so it looks a little distinct. I don't think it changes like your speed or anything like
It's just
that.
a cosmetic thing.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and we can do this is interesting. No, let's do
Link?
Wolf Link real quick because he's cool.
Alright.
They've shown him a good bit, but so when you do this is the Twilight Princess one. And I really love that because it uses the Twilight Princess sound effects and everything.
Oh yeah.
And this now Link will just follow you around. See, he doesn't have many hearts, and he can die. But let's see, I think I can feed him.
Where does it show his health?
In the bottom corner of the screen. He'll show it again here in a second. But I'm gonna give him. I got a bunch of meat, so. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'll give him a mushroom. See, I think he should eat this. I think. So
That
it's like
is awesome. Is it persistent? How long does he?
he'll stick around as long as like it. Okay, so I don't think he's
Is it even
hungry.
between like
He doesn't travel with you when you warp.
Okay.
So like, but he can't keep up with your horse, and you can lock onto him and tell him to like stay. And
Is
stuff
this
like
between
that.
like loads as well? Can you save
no.
the game now and he'll be there?
No,
Okay.
you do have to use the amiibo every time you want him in the game.
Okay.
And the other thing you can do is like, let's say I fast travel back to the plateau. He won't
be
come
good.
with me, but I can just drop the amiibo on again, and he'll
yeah.
warp there immediately. So these other ones you can use once a day. Wolf Link you can bring in as long as he has hearts and he's not dead. You can bring him in.
Okay.
So you want to go ahead and you rip into that one. I'll open some of these other ones.
Kyle,
you want
just
me to
real
open it?
quick,
Okay.
does Wolflink like fight for you? I mean, what
Oh,
sort of utility?
yeah, he totally fights for you.
That's
And-
so cool.
Yeah, and
I
he'll
love that.
he'll distract enemies and stuff for you, which is really nice.
He's also passively a good boy.
Is it
He's also
is
passively
it
a
like?
good boy.
I mean, does it kind of distract from the story because it doesn't really fit in the narrative? I mean, was it,
No, I don't think so. There's there's a conceit about him somewhere. I don't remember where it came up, but it says something along the lines of like that no one else can see him. He's from a different dimension.
That's so cool. I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah,
So Keen TV says that apparently Wolf Link's health is based on how far you got in the Den of Trials with him on Twilight Princess.
Oh yeah, I guess okay, that's right. Because that makes sense. Because my Wolf Link has almost full hearts because I played a lot of Twilight Princess HD.
Oh, okay.
Wait, but is that pulling from? Because you played on the Wii U.
Yes.
So how does it know on the Switch that you did that?
Well, the data is stored on the amiibo.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is really freaking cool.
Yeah. So he'll hang around, and I love that he even when he comes in he has the sound effects and everything. But yeah, he looks great.
So you're just like pulling in links from different dimensions and timelines.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a cool thing.
That is extraordinary.
So
I love that.
Yeah. So I haven't even looked at this Guardian yet.
Pretty cool looking.
I'm making a
Pretty
huge
cool
mess over
looking.
here. Okay, so this is going to be a surprise for me, too, because I have not done this one. He has, like, the legs you can move around and stuff.
It's a bunch of
Oh,
metal
weird.
blocks.
Interesting. Okay, so you can do this with these. Let's see.
Huh.
And
Oh, there's stuff in them.
there might be stuff in there. Oh, okay. These are guardian parts, which are valuable. Ooh, and arrows. Okay, I'm very.
Is it spoilery to say what they do?
Oh. I think without spoiling it, you basically use them to get special weapons and stuff
Okay.
like that. Ooh, a guardian sword. That's nice.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah,
But your
I'll take
inventory's
that.
full. I don't know. That ogre club's pretty valuable.
Get rid of that thing.
Oh man, I might just have to.
You're like, oh gosh.
I might just have to use these.
Question in chat: is Wolflink a one-off or are there other companions / pets?
I don't believe there are any other companions or pets.
Should you be able to scan different cartridges and get different links from different games?
No, nothing like that.
That'd be cool.
Okay, so we opened up some of the other. We're gonna go and go through all that we have. Here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean away from the mic here for a second. Okay. So these. Oh well, first I gotta get out my amiibo thing here. Okay. I'm like.
Oh, it's green. It might not show up.
Oh, what if I put it like? You want to get a nice? Okay. Well, a lot of I don't know if you know this, but let's see. Is it not letting me use this one? Okay, there we go.
It's just barrels. Huh?
Oh, geez.
Oh,
All right.
weird.
Let me open this. I love how the chests just fall from the sky.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Like how you can just open it from any angle. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares, man? All right, so I
Soldier
got.
shield.
Okay, this is exciting. This is like Christmas, man. I'm getting so much stuff here. And I think that's a good question, Sarah, that you had. Is like, does it feel like it breaks the game? It really doesn't. It's actually one of those occasions where I just.
Oh
like,
my God! You.
He's okay.
Okay, but I'm just. I'm very worried.
Wait, hold on. You know what?
Give you rupees?
Let's see. Oh yeah, they're rupees. That's funny because like it took so long to like find some freaking rupees. Okay, here. So he's eating the apple now, because I totally almost killed him. So he's gonna go find food on his own. Here, have a piece of fish. Yeah. So this is okay. So that was rupees mostly from the classic Link. You don't see rupees very often, so that's pretty cool.
All right.
Like that, like that's a rare sight, honestly, to
A
see
rupee?
rupees like out in the wild like that.
Randall Hyatt on YouTube: how many hearts can you give Wolf Link if you've not played Twilight Princess? I'm
That-
guessing just 3.
Yeah, I guess so. That's a question I don't have the answer to, unless maybe you were to give him some kind of food or something. All right. Yeah, I don't know. That's one I'd have to look up. All right,
Okay, let's go through
right.
these.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the Ocarina of Time link.
Yep, this is awkward. And we don't have them all, unfortunately, but we do have a lot of them.
More meat.
So Link, he gave me a lot of meat, and I think some of these, like the ones that aren't directly Breath of the Wild, it's a little bit randomized. I think.
Right.
Okay. Oh,
Nice
ice
arrow.
arrows. Those are good. All right, let's see.
Try Zelda there.
Zelda. Yeah, I want to go and grab the other two zeros so we have them
Yep.
ready. Sorry, Wade keeps. I apologize to Wade because he has to keep running back and forth to zoom in on stuff. So that was Zelda, and so she gave me mostly herbs and stuff like that, which are good for cooking. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. All right, and then so we have 2 more now.
This is the Wind Waker link.
Yeah, this one wake. Oh, I'm out of shields. I'll have to come back for you. Okay, and we're saving. There's a reason we're saving him for last. Okay, so that was more fish. So that was,
Appropriate with
Pretty
the
standard
theme
stuff.
of Wind Waker.
yeah. Okay, now I think hopefully this does what it did for me last night. Oh, this is interesting.
Boomerang.
We got a boomerang, which you can throw, and we'll come back to you. Okay, so here we go. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully this does what I expect it to do.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey.
that is who you think it is.
Huh. Is that the new Overwatch character?
That is not. It's not the new Overwatch character, unless the new Overwatch character's name is Epona.
Wow.
So if you take that horse to a stable and register it, and because every horse you get, it will say like, do you want to change the name of the horse? If you try to change the name of that horse, it will not let you. That is Epona.
Wow.
Which is really interesting because on the cover story trip, the folks at Nintendo heavily implied that Epona was not in the game. They said they had not found Epona. But then there was an interview with AJ Onuma where he said that Epona was in the game. And so that's the situation, is the Super Smash Brothers Link amiibo will give you Epona. and she's a very good horse.
That's awesome.
That really surprised. I did that last night for the first time, and not expecting to get Epona. It was really surprised me.
I might have to bring my Switch in whenever I'm playing.
Is there a
just to
Ganon
get some of these.
amiibo?
There is. I think he just. What did he? You know what he did, which was funny, is like he dropped a bunch of barrels, and there was actually an enemy in one of the barrels, which is just kind of funny.
That's pretty good.
But yeah, I guess we can try and see if we can tackle
So
the castle
you just
now.
got the boomerang. Do you find a lot of utility for that stuff, or is it just combat?
It's just combat. Like I actually didn't really use the boomerangs much because here's how you can use it just like this, you know, just as like a sword. But you can do that, and it will come back to you, which is very cool. But I didn't really use it a lot. You know, I just kind of used it as a sword. All right, so now that we have Epona, yeah, we're gonna head towards the castle now, and well, sir, you're just gonna stick around till
Reiner gets here, yeah. Whenever he decides to head on in.
Man, that's pretty surprising. You can use the new saddle you got, right?
Yeah, I have to go register it at a stable, which I think there's one nearby. We should go see a stable before we go see before we head to Ganon, just so we can register Epona.
So, I guess
some more horses over there.
If you do unlock Epona with that amiibo, does it kind of take away any incentive to get any other horse?
It's a good idea to have multiple horses, and there might be a better horse in the game. Ooh, maybe. I don't want to spoil anything.
The Master Sword's a horse.
Cereal!
Sorry.
Jeez. Yes, you ride the Master Sword around like a horse. It looks really dumb.
It's like a giant broom.
It's this weird occasion where the animation looks really bad. It's like the only time in the game.
That's
it looks
especially
really
strange to consider considering the Master Sword in Skyward Sword was a person?
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see. I was hoping there was oh gosh. Yeah, see, we're not ready for that at all. We do not want to mess with that thing at all.
With only 3 hearts?
Yeah. Oh god, we would die so fast. I really want to find a yeah, see, we're getting dangerously close to the temple, to Hyrule Castle here. I want to at least register the horse first. If we can find one. I don't quite remember where one is. Let's see. So I'm gonna just explore a little bit. I hope you'll bear with me. I would like to find a stable before we start.
Right.
Before we head to the castle, which I'm totally happy to do. Come on. Here we go. All right, here. So one thing you can do is, like, if you kind of get stuck on a wall up here, you can hold the left trigger.
Oh, okay.
And you kind of have some more.
I am super into the fact that Wolf Link is just a companion now.
Yeah, he just hangs out. It's cool.
That's really,
runs along with you.
Really great.
It's great. Yeah, and the nice thing is that amiibo is sold separately now, so you don't have to buy Skyward Sword HD to get it. Because for a while that was the only way to get it. It's cool.
Tabby Strife asks, "Can horses die?"
Yeah, they super can die.
They super die.
Yeah, a lot of them just will kill themselves if they don't like how you're treating them. No, that won't happen. But yes, the horses can die. I haven't had any die on me because I've been very careful and I don't want to kill any horses. But they will die. All right, let's see. Like I said, you'll have to bear with me a little bit. This is a good opportunity to just kind of see the world.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember exactly where the nearest stable is. So I'm trying to remember. Kind of have a vague idea. But I also am used to kind of looking at my full map.
With all the icons and stuff on it, you know.
Yeah. So we'll see. They're pretty. Okay, so I think. Oh, see, I think he's teleporting around actually to try to keep up with me. You can kind of hear the Twilight Princess sound effect. Yeah, see, I'm getting too close to the castle. I don't think there's any of this close. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set a marker because I think there's one right around these parts. So I'm going to head towards green. I like how it's, you can see Link. So this is basically essentially how you would find a wild horse in the game. And you can see that he's holding on to the mane.
Yeah.
Like when you register a horse, you can buy a saddle, and then he'll ride it as a normal human person does.
Is there any benefit besides that to getting the saddle?
I don't think the saddle really. I mean, you need to register the horses because then you can call on them anytime you find a stable.
Okay.
Because otherwise, like if I jump off Epona or any wild horse for that matter, like it's just gonna go off and do its own thing. It's not gonna stick with me. But once I have it registered, I can see where it is. I can call it to me, and I can go to any stable and say like, hey, give me my horse. Even if I left the horse on the opposite side of the map, I can go to a stable and say, hey, give me Epona, and they'll return it to me, which is nice. You cannot call your horse anywhere on the map. It needs to be.
There are
at
places where
least-
you can't do that.
Yeah, it needs to be at least nearby you in order to come. Like if you have your horse with you, you go somewhere, you end up warping a million miles away. The way to get the horse back is to go to the stable and have them return it to you. You can't just go to the opposite side of the map and whistle for it and it'll show up.
Right. Kyle, Trevor Irie wants to know, how long does the game take to beat? You said you've been playing for 75 hours.
Yeah.
So how far were you in when you finished?
You don't have a timer on your save file to kind of tell you exactly how far, but I think just kind of doing the math, I think I was about 40 hours in when I finally
40?
decided
Okay.
I was ready to fight Ganon, because that is kind of how you have to approach it. Is like, is this the right time? Like, should I be doing more? Am I ready? Do I have enough preparation? Do I have good weapons with me? That kind of thing. So. And it's a good. I would recommend doing the dungeons before you think about going to Ganon. There's a couple other secrets that hopefully you'll run into before you go fight Ganon. All right. So there we go. That's a stable. They're pretty conspicuous when they show up. You can see it's got like a big horse head. How much money do I have? I have 30 rupees. Okay, I think it takes 20 to register a horse, so I should be in good shape. Okay. And this is one of the few things that like it does mark your map for you.
Yeah.
But most like outside of stables and shrines, like
I think those are fine. Yeah.
you're not going to get your map marked much for you. And you definitely want to talk to people at stables, like around, and like that person has a red exclamation point. They're going to give me a mission if I talk to them. Okay. Let's see. Yes, I do. I'll skip all that. We don't need to go through all that tutorial. Yeah, you can sleep here too.
And that'll heal you.
Yes, and you can actually sleep on an extra comfy bed and get an extra heart.
Nice.
A new horse. So this is like I'm already max bond with this one. Good strength, good speed, good stamina, gentle temperament.
Not a problem. Oh, you had 20.
I had 30
31.
rupees, yeah, so. Wait, look, okay, here we go. Please enter a name for your horse. Oh, wait a minute.
I think you're this guy.
Isn't this Epona, the horse of legend? What are you thinking? You can't rename a horse of legend. Pretty sure there's a law against that. So Epona it is? Okay.
Well, you're kind of forcing me here.
The registration is complete.
I love that. He's so defensive.
Thank you. We'll see you next time. There you go. Oh, and by the way. There we go. All right, you know what time it is, Wade, right? It's time to go to the castle. Clearly, we're ready.
Yeah. We've got Epona. We've got a shield. We've got all of our items.
Yeah.
We've got hearts, and we have.
We've got a couple of hearts.
Yeah.
We're in good shape. All right, so there's the red. We're heading to red. God, this is a bad idea. All right, so I'm not going to go crazy with this. Like, if I die a couple times, we're going to call it a day. But hopefully Epona doesn't get killed.
No, Kyle, I want you to
Oh,
bash
man.
your head against this challenge until you finish.
I mean, we do have like 5 hours of streaming left to go.
Exactly.
So, okay. Yeah. Another one of the reasons like that it might be worth your time to go find another horse other than Epona, if you have the amiibo, is that you can find horses with more spurs. I think 5 is the max that you can find.
Oh, sure.
I think I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I found a horse with 5 spurs.
So you can't increase the spurs with the same horse.
You cannot. I never figured out a way to do it. That's kind of like a qualifier I got to add to everything. Because even though I put like 80 hours into the game, like I did not see everything this game has to offer. It's huge, and that's a good thing. I'm not saying like I definitely got the full experience, but there's just so much to this game that it's just constantly surprising me. So there's some wild horses that you can sneak up on and try to catch. So I'm just gonna go barreling in and try and hope that maybe I can sprint past the Guardians.
All right. See, I at least want to get in there.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna get in there, honestly. I mean, I guess you'll know when I'm there.
Yeah.
But so there's a shrine. So there's a shrine nearby. So this is like a good example of something like here. Like I'm on a mission, right? I'm going to Hyrule Castle. I got stuff I got to do. But it is worth my time to at least walk up to this and open the door.
So you have a fast travel point.
Yeah, because now if I look on my map, oh, we're kind of covering it, so you can't see it very well. But see how it's like orange in the middle?
Oh, that shows you you haven't done
like,
it yet.
That's a shrine that I found. I can use it as a fast travel point, but I haven't solved it yet. So the nice thing about it is like I said, if you're not in the mood for solving puzzles, you can find a bunch of shrines, and then you can just boom, 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 do a bunch of them at once because they become fast travel points the second you open them up.
Right. He's growling.
He doesn't like Epona.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like that. No, he's actually mad at you because
Is that right?
I want to see a dog riding a horse.
So I don't even want to attempt that tower right now because there's a bunch of guardians there.
Yeah.
But
Alright,
this,
so
that's if you got to the top of that, that would fill in the map of this section and give it that kind of detail.
Okay.
Like you want to hit those towers to kind of fill in the map. See up there, you can hear him charging up to fire at me. Okay. Getting nervous.
I think the Wolflink died, or is he just going?
I think I just got too far ahead of him. Like I said, we could scan him back in if we want him to show up, but we're pretty much just going to murder him if we're taking him to Hyrule Castle with us. Okay, let's see how far I can get here. Is there... Am I going to hit water here? Is there a way around? Okay. You can see the foxes out in the wood. Like, we're passing a lot of stuff here.
Enigma Deorum says.
I
yeah,
just always look
somebody's
for a
name.
question. We're like,
Can you use SHEIKAH slate powers like Magnesis, Stasis, or Ice Block to fight effectively?
yeah, there are occasions where you're kind of using the fight.
Okay.
You can upgrade them too.
Steve Barfoot says wants to know whether sound is a thing at all in the game, and yes,
It does have sound.
We
Yeah.
talked about it earlier. There's a minor stealth system from what I've seen where you can just sneak up
Yeah.
on enemies and kill them.
But I mean, sound like even now, like I'm getting shot by these lasers here. Like you can kind of there's an audio cue for when they're gonna fire off.
Right.
Gosh. Jeez, this is bad news, you guys.
Steven YouTube chat, I noticed the noise meter on the side. Is there a stealth factor in this entry?
There is. Yeah,
Yeah.
we looked at it a little bit earlier. You can sneak up on enemies and do sort of sneak attacks and stuff. All right, come on, Epona. She's killing, man. She's doing a good job. All right, let's see. It's time to start turning in, I think. You can just hear explosions going off in the distance.
Right.
Oh gosh,
Oh, no.
I pushed her too hard. All right, come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Well, at least
Epona's
Epona's
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Epona's like, all right, what about Wolflink? Was he okay?
I don't know. We left him behind, man. We can try to get. I kind of want to try to get a little closer.
Yeah.
Give it a couple more
Sure.
tries. But you can already kind of see why it's tough to get in there because there's a lot of those guardians, and I haven't even tried to fight them because I can't. I'm not gonna do any damage to those things
Yeah.
with my current like. I can go up and hit them with a sword, I
Right.
guess, but it's like a waste of time. You do get bomb arrows later. Okay, so,
Oh, wait,
so this is pretty nice
close.
checkpoints in general. Like that's why I think the
Oh my
challenge.
God, he's about to fire on you.
This is a good starting spot.
Okay, let's see. Oh,
Oh.
oh crap!
Uh-oh.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Uh-oh.
Get out of there! Okay.
Uh,
Oh man, I thought I was gonna try to turn a left to get out of there.
Can horses freak out in combat and buck you off?
That is a good question. I don't know. I think if you, so I'm kind of like you have Epona and it's like you get this automatic bond. But like maybe if you have a horse that you're not very close with, like if you don't know a lot about their childhood or like you haven't, if you haven't met their parents or anything
Sure.
like that, like they might get uncomfortable and kick you off if things are getting too heated. But Epona, I think, loves me so much that she's just gonna stick with me no matter what, even if giant ass lasers are being fired
I'm
at me.
surprised they didn't kill you.
Me too.
But it is weird considering Epona's probably more familiar with Wolflink than she is you.
That's true.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Oh, I'm out of it.
Oh no.
Maybe
Can you duck?
Gonna just like no, that's not gonna work. Okay, here we go. I could try to fight one of these guys.
With one heart.
Well, let's see what we got.
I guess you can eat. Yeah.
Okay. A little tip: you can hit Y to organize your thing. That's just something good to know. Oh, I gotta use this risotto. I do love a good risotto, you guys. All right. Come here.
She's like, F you, I'm not coming over there.
Okay, so, all right, where's the best entrance to get in here? Oh boy. Let's see. There is an entrance. All right, let's go. There we go. We're in good shape. Oh, you're supposed to dodge trees. That was the main selling point of the game from them early on. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Guys, I think we're gonna do it.
All right, we're getting into Hyrule Castle now.
I see where we're going. Oh, jeez. Okay. See, I think I might need to leave you behind here, opponent. I don't think you can, unless you can get up there. Let's see. You'll be okay. We can do this. All right, but there's not really any point to bring you up here, is there? Okay, so that's Malice, all this purple crap.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt me if I touch it. So, ooh, hello. Oh, Knight's Claymore.
Nice.
All right. Oh, I don't. Let's see.
You have the inventory for it though.
Yeah, I have all these clubs. I just need to get rid of these. Okay. There we go. Okay, I want to find a good path to get in. Okay, I think if I go. Okay. Can I get through there though? That might be a dead end. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys.
Barrett9559 wants to know. Well, says you can climb up the pillars around the castle in paragliding.
Those. Let's see. Some of those you can. Did I get that?
Yeah, there a couple people are saying, seeing if you can maybe paraglide in.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly avenues to go in. I'm just kind of being cautious because
You don't have a lot of health.
I don't have a lot of health, and I don't want to, like, that guy right there. I don't want him to see me. Okay, so that opens that up. So now, at least I can get a little closer. Again, like, this is just a death wish. Like, you guys just want to see me die, which is fine. That's fun. But I just want you to know, I don't know how much further we're going to get than this. Okay, here we go. Let's see, we got sentries here. Okay. So now we are this is just like we've barely made any progress here. I think it's a little cutscene. Just kind of showing off the castle. Just kind of let you know where you are.
You're in the Hyrule Castle, baby.
It's Hyrule Castle, baby.
You're gonna die.
Y'all ain't getting in here. I put up a bunch of evil stuff. It's hard to fight.
That's doing the snake dancing.
Spoiler, that's what Ganon sounds like in the game.
He's
a Dave Chappelle sketch character. Okay. I don't know if I can even bring Epona with me. Alright. Sorry, Epona. I just hit you at the door. Alright, you want to go for this? You ready?
We're doing it.
You ready? Horsey? Little horsey horse? There we go. God, I feel so naked. Like, I'm just so used to having so much better equipment at this point in the game. Yeah, don't worry about us.
If I...
Okay, God. Do I even have time to, like...
You're gonna have to sacrifice Epona. Oh no.
I think I'm about ready to leave the castle. Because it's just fun to kind of show you like what the place looks like. You know, like and how quickly you can go there. And over the course of the weekend, somebody's gonna do it. Like somebody's
absolutely.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see.
It's actually really easy. All you gotta do is
all you gotta do is a bunch of really difficult things in succession without any mistakes, and you'll be fine.
I don't know what the big deal is, guys. This game's too short.
This game's too short. There's not enough to do. Let's go fight Ganon. It's done. Let's see. Where am I? I am right here. All right. One more sprint here. Let's see.
People want to know: are the cutscenes unskippable? You can skip them, right?
Yeah, you can skip them.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain you can skip all of them. They're also mostly optional, which is interesting. Okay. Gosh, I'm on fire. That's the worst. All right, guys.
Kyle, what would you do if you somehow were able to beat the game here? Says Chase Wolf.
I don't know. Is there...
Ooh, nice.
That was a good move, right, guys? Jeez, I don't even know, man. All right, Epona, good luck.
See ya.
Okay, man, honestly, that's as far as I'm getting here.
All right.
Um,
We can go find other stuff to do.
yeah. So, but that's a good look at kind of a first attempt at trying to get into Hyrule Castle. Epona should be okay.
We can
yes.
try. We can maybe try it at the end of the stream.
Maybe. Yeah.
And see how far we've come.
Yeah. So these are not Hyrule Castle exclusive items, by the way. Like these are things you can find everywhere. Okay. So.
Where's that map?
What's that?
The map is like completely different.
Yep,
now.
that is because we're in Hyrule Castle. Oh, look at this!
Pretty cool.
I found I never found this. When on
A
my many
bonfire?
attempts at Hyrule Castle, this is like a little area where you can cook and prepare to go in. That's pretty cool. That's good to know. And there are many paths to get into Hyrule Castle. In fact, this might be a new one that I have never discovered. So yeah, like this looks like maybe another path to kind of get in.
Oh, nice. And
Oh, crud.
like the guy just.
All
I
right.
got him.
So we'll get back on the main mission now. But,
Okay.
No Mercy on YouTube says there's a cave, 10 out of 10. That's pretty much my standards when it comes to reviews. Just cave, yes, no, 10 or 0.
Would you got an ETA on Random might be showing up?
I don't know. Big Blee 66666 wanted to know if you can attack Hyrule Castle from any direction. Yeah, you can. I think it's harder to come from behind, and requires a lot of stamina and climbing skills and stuff like that. But I believe you can. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can see like the way I zoomed out of there, like that's just a way that you can escape danger, at any time.
Right.
And you can do that like in the middle of swimming, you can do it in the middle of combat. There's never a situation where it's like, oh, there are too many enemies around, you can't leave right now. That's not going to happen to you.
Okay.
You can always warp away, which is another thing that I think is good in terms of the challenge.
Sultan Al-Shamsi in the chat wants to know, hey, can I get a shout out? No.
Oh, sorry. What was the name?
Sultan Al-Shamsi.
Yeah, no, we are not going to shout out Sultan Al-Shamsi. Sorry.
No Mercy wants to know, are there flying mounts in the game?
No, I don't believe so. Hello, Gabriel Carapondo. All caps.
I'm back. I haven't been watching the last few minutes.
Oh, good. Sorry, you didn't want to see Hyrule, right?
Yeah.
Wade is very spoiler sensitive, so which I can appreciate. Okay, so I'm kind of in a somewhat of a tricky position. I've escaped Hyrule Castle. I don't have my horse with me. I could walk back to the stable. It's pretty far, or I can make my way over there. I kind of want to. I think I'm gonna go ahead toward the stable because that's gonna speed things up significantly. So it'll be a little bit of a walk, but I should find some fun stuff along the way. I can probably do some hunting. So Wade, you did not see any Hyrule Castle? You ducked out at the right time?
Yeah.
Good job, man.
The thing about the amiibos is super cool. I think. Ooh, what are you holding there?
This is a just a big, heavy like claymore.
Yeah, I like it. Whoa!
Yep.
I thought that was a squirrel.
No, you can. You don't find hearts, you don't find rupees, but you do find bugs and lizards and stuff, which are really You want to cook lizards and monster parts to make potions. They're real good for potions.
It's good that it gives you hints like, hey, this would go good with this.
Yeah,
Because so many times I just botched a dish and it's like, ooh.
and you get that
know.
censored stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
I love how it's censored.
Yeah.
It's really good.
So this is a cool. You'll run into these. This is just like a little, quick integrated puzzle. It's not very complicated, and it just gives you like a quick little reward. We gotta basically remake that. So what's missing is I think it's this corner piece here. Did I do it? Not quite. I think that's the solution. There we go. So yeah, it's one of these guys that you found earlier.
Oh, cool.
So these guys will just it's just like little quick little side
Right.
puzzles, and that's a currency that we'll learn actually about pretty soon. That's helpful.
Now, was that the same item you get in Wind Waker to plant trees?
Oh, maybe actually.
Or not,
Yeah, I
you
made
don't
that
get.
connection.
I don't know if you get those. I think the Koroks get them, and they plant trees, and you have to help them water it.
Yeah, that might be the situation. Okay, I did mark the green, right? Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of the best way to get there. I don't know. Wow. So yeah, this is something I never noticed this. There's like malice extending that far beyond Hyrule Castle, which is interesting.
Mike on YouTube, what would you change in one Zelda game of choice and why?
What would you change in one Zelda game of choice and why? I would move all the islands in Wind Waker closer together.
Totally disagree.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a good answer for that. They're all their own sort of.
I'd had the option to skip like the first few hours of Twilight Princess. And
Just joking. Yeah,
Skyward
that's a good
Sword.
idea.
I would have had the over Skyworld in Skyward Sword like be more populated with things. It was so barren.
Yeah, that's a good one. I would make Skyward Sword. I would make an option that just says I've played a Zelda game before.
Yep.
At the beginning, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Oh, and like okay, a small thing, but it would have been so much better. Don't kill the fox.
Well, he shouldn't have been a fox.
That's true.
it would've been so-
It really is.
It would have been so much better if you were able to jump off your bird in Skyward Sword, and been able to land on Skyloft without a loading screen. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I need that raw meat.
Because like the fact that it had to load was such a disappointment, especially considering in Wind Waker that didn't exist. You could just
Yeah.
go from island to island with no loading screens.
Yeah, it would have been nice to just like fly overhead and drop down. That would have improved that game a lot, I think. Okay, here we go. Here's another example of just a small puzzle. I like these because like they're easy to miss, which kind of makes them fun when you do notice them, and they're quick to solve, which I like too. They're not the shrines are like big, difficult, time-consuming puzzles, which I love. But these are just kind of quick, like one-off. Like, oh, what is that weird thing in the
Yeah.
environment? How do I affect that to
That
get
does
something?
sound like that does look like it'd be hard to find.
Yeah. So that's just another example. Like you'll just find those guys everywhere. And I marked that shrine up there earlier. I think I will actually go into that shrine and do it. You're gonna find a lot of stuff like this. Just evidence of something bad having happened at some point. And okay, so this is also a good thing to point out. So I should have done this earlier, but I kind of forgot about it. We're at the stable now. When you find a stable or like a town or something like that, just know that there's pretty much always going to be a shrine nearby, because this is a point of interest. Like the stable itself is not a fast travel point, but there's going to be one really close. There's pretty much always a shrine nearby a stable or a town. And I'll go in and solve that one real quick, because I don't like leaving shrines unsolved. I still feel
That's
kind
right.
of uncomfortable about doing that earlier. I'll kill you, bird! Okay. I need a new shirt. Oh, raggedy shirt. I guess I should have gotten the warm shirt from the king guy. I wonder if anyone who's watching on YouTube or Twitch, are you guys watching? Like, do you have a Switch at home or Zelda at home? Are you like at work or something watching this? I'm curious. Or do you just enjoy watching streamers and you want to see, watch other people play before you dive in yourself?
Do you guys think there will be a Smash Bros. 5? Probably.
Oh, Standard L has a question. Is there a calendar or a calendar of events? I don't know. Not even I don't think so. There's no calendar. Like everyone has schedules, but it's not like Animal Crossing where there are like big events only happening certain times. And it's one of those situations like there's nothing you can miss, if that makes sense. Okay, I remember I was actually stuck on this one for a while earlier. But I think I remember how to do it. Okay, so that opens the door. It gives me this thing. Okay, I think I'm just gonna talk myself through this. If you don't mind. Let's see. Okay, I remember. Oh gosh, I'm so smart, you guys. I'm probably the smartest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Based on just tons of evidence.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but that works.
So could you wander into this shrine without arrows and? Being able to, or can you hit those switches without?
You can
the
hit him
arrows?
without. You can hit him without arrows. But that is something to point out. You have the main tools that you need to solve every shrine. But like, yeah, arrows. You might need some arrows. That's about the only thing that you might not have going into a shrine. Can I reach this, or is that gonna hit the thing if I try to throw it in there? Okay. Let's see. I gotta kind of push this back. What you can usually do, like in this situation, what I might do actually is put a ice block underneath it to grab it that way, but it's just like a little quicker to just grab it like that, so I'm gonna do it that way. Okay. There we go. And the nice thing about these shrines is like, you can usually go pick up the arrows that you shoot off. If you guys see over there. So what I did is I rolled the ball into that little pool there and activated that switch. I'm still short of solving this because that will shoot me up in the air, but it's going to just knock me immediately into that door. So I don't want to do that. Let me see. In fact, I think it will injure me. Let's see. So I want to get that chest.
Question from Twitch, probably hard to tell, but how far into the game are you guys?
So we've been playing for about 3 hours, 2.5 hours. Let's see. It's tough to say. I honestly don't know if we're gonna find a dungeon. I don't think we're gonna make it to a dungeon over the course of this stream.
Well, it's also hard because there's not really strictly linear progression, especially right away. I want to say. Like,
yeah.
You can just do what we've been doing and kind of just explore the world and solve little puzzles here and there.
Yeah. But like really, we haven't even gotten the first like major mission or anything like that. Is this also gonna launch me up into the? I think so. Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to do all this stuff. I have solved this one before, but it's not coming back to me yet. Okay.
Think maybe that SHEIKAH slab does anything?
The
there was
SHEIKAH slab?
That thing over there.
Oh no, I am trying to get. Oh wait, can I just go over here? Is that how this works? Okay, wait. I think I remember now. This
Phoenix
flips the whole
Goldsworthy
thing.
wants to know: is the story good?
I like the story quite a bit.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Obviously, don't want to go into spoilers too much, but it's all optional. If you go along the main path and you go like for dungeons and stuff like that, you'll see a series of cutscenes. But there's a much more, arguably maybe impactful and important story that's totally optional. Like you can find cutscenes around the world. I think they're worth pursuing. That's how you're going to get the most insight to the character of Zelda. And I like her in this game, and I like her and Zelda and Link's mission that they, which is simplified. It's they have to defeat Ganon. Let's see, I should probably go around the other side. And it's a good versus evil, story. It's not hugely surprising in that regard, but I really like Zelda. I like how difficult this version of their mission is, and you really get a good sense if you find all the cutscenes that it is putting just a huge amount of pressure on Link and Zelda in an interesting way, and I like it for that reason. All right, let's see. Again, I'm trying to remember how to. So I do like it, yes. And there's a couple really cool surprises. And let's see here. There we go.
Ooh, nice.
I think the shrines have some of the coolest puzzles in the game. The dungeons are awesome, but I really like these kind of shortened puzzles,
Yeah.
And did I get okay? So there's the. Uh-oh, I didn't realize there was a hole there. For example, so this shrine has like a bonus chest in it that I didn't necessarily have to go. I don't have to go after. If it's a magnet. Yeah. Okay. So I will go ahead and grab it though. Oh wait, I don't want to do that yet. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna go through the process. We're gonna do this again real quick. Just take a second. So I've been using the motion controls to kind of, aim my shots carefully. I don't know if it's like coming across. Like I don't know if you're noticing it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from just watching.
But it's small movements, which is nice. It's not like a big. You don't have to hold it up and move it around. It's just kind of like inching it a little bit just to get that perfect shot,
So this is basically like a bonus thing you can do.
Yep. Yeah, you don't have to get that chest. That's just totally optional. But they're usually worth going after. Like I like this weapon. I like the short, fast swords. I'm a fan of those. So here we go. Is there only one chest per shrine? Jamakos asks. No. There's some shrines that have more. You know, some only have one, but I think most of them have like 2. And to answer Bruno Michael Barroso, we're streaming until 5 p.m. Central Time, so we still got a ways to go. Phoenix Goldsworthy says the inventory seems kind of annoying. You do have to manage it a little bit. Because you can get rid of weapons so fast, and you don't have to do a lot of calculating when it comes to your inventory. You're not like comparing your speed and power and like magic stats for each weapon. It's pretty quick. Like you can just get rid of something that if you don't really like it, because you can use it for a while, but it's going to break anyway. But as I mentioned earlier, like swords and shields, you do have to go into the menu and drop those. That was one thing someone asked earlier. If there was one thing I could change, it would maybe be a quicker way to drop your shields and bows and arrows that you don't need. Okay, let's talk to this person. This person has a mission for us. This dude's into horses, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks like the kind of dude that would be into horses.
I had a feeling about him.
Sounds rough, bro. So he wants some
Look at that
meat.
dog back there.
It's interesting. Everything kind of pauses when you're in the middle of a discussion with someone. Like all the action.
sure.
So that's why that dog looks so funny.
Gotcha.
See, that guy's like, walking. But let's see. Fresh caught raw gourmet meat. I might have some actually, because I think the amiibos might have dropped some. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go.
Can you feed the dog?
Let's try. I actually don't know if I ever did. What should I try to feed it? Like some meat, probably.
Yeah, give it a chunk of rare.
How about some? All right, here you go, bud.
Yeah, who's
Look
a
at
good
that.
dog?
That's awesome.
Oh, this game is a 10 out of 10.
Oh, he loves you now. You see that little like affection bubble?
Are you gonna follow me around?
Oh my god.
Are you gonna follow me around, bud? You gonna come with me? Come with me if I get it.
Okay, now he hates
Oh,
you.
he's
Okay.
so
Oh,
so
he's wagging his
happy.
tail. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
god.
Don't,
Don't shoot him.
Kyle.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill
Kyle.
the dog. Let's talk to this guy. He looks familiar.
Hey, who's that?
That's right. Back.
He's buff too.
Let's see. My name's Beetle, but you can call me. Yeah, my name's Beetle, but you can call me. Actually, it's just a he's got a Beetle backpack. He's a big fan of the Beatles, I assume.
Yeah, no.
Let's buy some from him so we can. Oh, I should. Well, let's see. Here, look what I got. Let's sell you a gemstone here, because these are worth a lot. Diamonds are worth a lot. Here, you know what? You can have all my luminous stones. Wow. There we go. Who's this walking in here?
Oh my gosh.
Jeffrey Cork. Are you here to relieve cereal?
It's not who you think it is.
Yeah, we thought it was gonna be Reiner.
You overwatched us. You teased one character and then revealed another. All right.
This one's
Did
fine.
did Reiner build you and now you're a quadruped robot?
More or less.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Thanks, cereal.
Yeah. I'm gonna swap out for Jeff Cork here.
Yes, I am the hero. At long last.
Just swung the microphone right into my crotch. A cool move.
Hey, Jeff Cork.
Hi, how's it going?
You missed me
My
dying.
hero.
You missed me dying a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I went to the castle and tried to get in and go fight Ganon.
Just immediately?
Yep, it didn't go
Okay.
well. And I died a lot. But it's okay. It was fun.
All right. So I don't know anything about this game.
Well, so The Legend of Zelda
this?
is like a game. It came out in like 1985. It was a big franchise for Nintendo. There was a cartoon show and there was cereal. Those are two very important factors of the
Alright.
Legend of Zelda franchise.
Didn't that cereal launch at the same time as the Donkey Kong cereal as well? So like,
There was a Donkey Kong cereal?
yeah, children had
Oh.
a critical decision to make.
Well, not so much because the Zelda cereal, half the box was Mario and half the box was Zelda,
So yeah, you could.
Is that for me? Is that my thing? Hey, look, I got my Switch. You don't have to actually show it. Serial's showing me through
It's
the
a
glass.
box.
It's
Just use your
it's just a box from
imagination.
Walmart. Look at that. There's a
Yeah.
Switch in there. That's my Switch.
That's some brand loyalty. Good
Yeah.
job on message there, Kyle. You really did it.
Thank you, Serial.
Yeah.
Hand him his check.
Oh, well, no, actually, it's funny because Serial actually did literally buy it for me, and then I paid him back for it because I was in New York when pre-orders opened, so I wasn't able to pre-order it. So I really do owe him some money for that. I mean, I don't. I did. I paid him back already before. This is all important stuff. You guys
It's
are
really
very curious
good
about all
stuff.
this.
I'm glad that I joined for this.
Cork, you just missed it. We just pet and fed a really cute dog. That dog right there.
Yeah,
That dog?
Here, this one. Let me get a good view
Hey.
on him.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can you shoot the dog?
I don't think you can actually, but for the
Right,
sake of
just try it,
science,
yeah.
for the sake of science.
In the butt.
Oh no, he's okay. Oh, you're gonna fight me? Huh?
Oh, God. You're really going to get dog meat, aren't you?
Okay.
All right, whatever.
Yeah, he's fine. All right, so we're gonna head towards. We're gonna do the next story part of the game.
Mhm.
Cork, are you gonna play this game? Are you excited about it?
I'll probably play it.
Yeah, check that at some point. It's not one that you're like this weekend is Zelda weekend for you, right? Like it's one that you
No.
will get to soon after.
I'm a
your-
family man. I
Well-
have other
Yeah, I
responsibilities in
guess
my
that's
life.
true. But this is
To stare at a phone on the couch while the kids pulling my pant leg trying to get my attention. So here we are.
that's the most important part of parenting.
This is interesting that they're spurs and not carrots.
They were Spurs in Twilight Princess.
Well, I
actually.
don't remember playing that. No, I have no memories of Twilight Princesses at
Yeah.
all, even though I
Well, did
did
you? I
play
mean,
through it,
but you
enjoyed it.
you okay? That was my question. It's like even though you don't remember it, like you did enjoy it at the time.
yeah,
right?
I remember there was the dungeon that had the dual wielding hook shots.
Oh, that
I
was
liked.
cool.
I like doing that a lot. That was fun.
Here, we're gonna get a. I want to.
He doesn't like crash and explode like in GTA when you jump off the horse or the car in that game. That's what should happen.
It's interesting because what'll happen is your horse will flip on its back and you'll see fire,
Start
and you're
smoking.
like, oh, I gotta get out of
I
here.
need a new horse. Okay, so this is like a buffet of horses. What-
Okay,
What kind do you like best?
Oh man, I like that one.
Okay.
Wait, do you have your GIF machine ready? Your animated GIF machine.
What?
Is it prepared?
Yeah.
Okay, let's make a GIF for
Here
the
we
internet
go.
here. I want you. There we go. That was fun, right, guys? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get this. I don't know if I have enough stamina though.
Oh, Kyle, one thing that I wanted to talk to you about is there is an owl that follows you around every single night in this game and says hoo hoo, but it sounds like yoo-hoo.
There's an really?
It doesn't follow you around, but just listen. You'll hear it, and it sounds
Okay.
exactly like someone. It sounds like Ben Hansen going yoo-hoo.
Okay. Oh gosh. Let's see. Cork, you'll appreciate this.
All right.
All right, so you can knock that guy's head off,
Yes.
and then you can feed it to a horse.
You can feed the. I don't think that's eating.
That's when you stomp on something. That's eating, right?
Okay.
Oh gosh, things are getting crazy here. Who's firing at me? Okay, let's see. All right, so you want to break the head,
Uh-huh.
and then let's see. We can pick up the arm. We don't want this. Get out of here. All right, then you can beat him up with his arm. That's fun, right?
That's
I'm
fun.
trying to sell you on this game. Not that
You
you,
don't,
need
have to, you don't
selling.
have to sell to me. I think that it unsells itself with that weapon degradation.
Yeah, you don't think you're gonna like that?
I never like that.
Yeah, we've talked about it a bit. It's something that I was very hesitant about. I don't like
Mm-hmm.
weapon degradation either, but ultimately it became something that like I learned to appreciate its value for because it makes there's so much more to find in the world because there's so many more interesting weapons and things like that. And it is fun. Like my bokoblin arm is damaged now.
Yeah.
So like it's just best for me to get rid of it. So you can just like throw it at a deer.
Right.
and
Because
then
ordinarily, once you pick
get
up
some
that
raw meat.
skeletal arm, you would play through with the duration with that.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I understand philosophically why, like Dead Rising, it's a big component too, because they want you to
Oh
experiment
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
and everything, and I appreciate that, but I prefer it to be an optional
But
thing.
it does sting. Like it's something I kind of had to get over, but
Yeah.
it does sting to throw away a weapon that you had come to appreciate and like.
I'll see your sting, and I'll raise you a stink.
A stink.
Yeah, I think it
stinks
stinks.
to throw away a weapon. That
I
you
really
like.
think that. It's Mount Doom over there or whatnot.
Is that's from Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah, probably.
I was gonna say, was Death Mountain before Lord of the Rings? I think it might have been.
You think Death Mountain
I think
created
so.
the concept of a volcano?
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen a
Alright.
volcano. And when the Lord of the Rings movies came out in what, like 2000 something?
Yeah.
And that was the first time that those ideas existed, right?
They got permission to film a volcano, showing like the masses what one looked like.
Just to be clear, I'm fully aware that Lord of the Rings is a classic book series that invented the idea of a volcano
Phew.
years before they erupted on Earth, like Earth pimples. Have you ever seen a volcano in real life, Corbin?
I saw the mountain that was used for Mount Doom in New Zealand.
Oh, that's right, you did. You went on a Lord of the Rings themed vacation, I think.
Well, we
Wasn't that your
went to
goal?
New Zealand, which by default becomes a Lord of the Rings themed vacation
because-
because they won't stop talking about it there.
Hey, it's Andrew Reiner. He's sneaking in.
Mm-hmm.
Reiner's bringing his whole family. They're off camera though. I think he's just showing them around. So one weird thing, Cork, is that
Yes.
like they talked early on about like how smart your horse could be.
Okay.
But
how do you quantify that?
Like it would go on its own and like, which it actually is doing a pretty good job of right now. It's like staying on the trail. Like it would dodge trees on its own. Like you could ride through a forest and it would dodge trees and
Yeah.
stuff. Like I'm not touching the controller right now.
Yeah.
But like I can it's not so smart that like I can get it to run into a tree. You know? Like it was like something they showed early on. It's just something that stuck out to me that they were like, look how smart our
Did they
horses
mean smart though that it locks into the train tracks and then essentially you're just continuing along a path? But
Yeah,
you
like
can make
that's
it
the
veer off?
case here. Like this is spoiler Cork. This is Epona, and she loves me enough that I don't need to tell her to stay on the trail. She'll just do it on her own.
So you named this generic horse Epona? Is that
no,
what
this
happened?
is the Epona.
This is the Epona?
This is the Epona.
I didn't know you could get the Epona.
Yeah, it's from an amiibo actually.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Reiner is sneaking around. Hey, Evelay. And Reiner, is he on camera, Wade? Are you being shy? She's got her giraffe. That's not in the game, actually. You never encounter any pink giraffes. As far as I can tell. Like, maybe there is one and I just haven't found it yet, but... She's very excited to be on our live stream. Yeah, we've hung out. We played Pokemon Go together.
If there's one thing human children like, it's being on camera.
Well, I don't know. They like their photographs.
Claire is really
being taken.
into it, right?
Oh, yeah. She's super into it. I mean, she loves having her picture taken.
Can you chop down that tree right there?
Yes. Well, actually, not this one. This one's too big.
Not that one.
Yeah.
All the other ones, though?
Pretty much. I don't think I can cut down
Okay,
this one.
let's see.
Yeah, no, this one I can't cut.
I want you to try. You're
I
not
did.
trying hard enough.
I-
Keep going.
I tried my best.
Keep going.
Do you want how? So okay,
Don't
because this
stop.
could be the remainder of the stream.
That's
if
fine.
That's what you want to do.
I'm fine.
Okay.
What time is it? I'm here till like
Yeah,
5.
it's 1:50, so we got
Perfect.
another 3 hours to go.
Let's go.
I mean, eventually, right? You gotta get to it at some point. I'm not gonna do that, Court. Sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a certain most trees you can cut down. That happens to not be one that you can. I'm gonna go hit this tower up here. Fill out my map a little bit.
All right. So this tower is. This is a tower. This is a shrine. This is a dungeon. What is it? Talk to me about this.
Okay, so this is a tower.
Okay. So this is as advertised.
Yeah. So what these do is these kind of fill out your map a little bit. These are like the towers in like Far Cry, or climbing to the top of Assassin's Creed. It kind of functions similarly, except it doesn't really fill out your map with icons. It just kind of fills it in with detail. So after I do this one, this whole area will kind of look like this. Like all these icons are things that I found.
Okay.
So this is the Dueling Peaks Tower. And then a shrine is like basically a miniature dungeon
Okay.
that you can find. There's actually one in the distance there that I can see that orange glow.
Right.
That's a shrine over there.
And the dungeons themselves are miniature dungeons, right?
the dungeons are smaller than past Zelda dungeons, but they
Okay.
are much larger than shrines.
Are there any that are shaped like swastikas, like our favorite dungeon from the first Legend of Zelda game?
In a weird twist, Cork, every single one of them is a giant swastika.
Oh, it's an interesting design choice. Very bold. Nintendo, they do their own thing.
They do their own thing.
Yep.
They, that symbol used to mean something, peaceful. And even though it's been owned by the Nazis for some time,
I don't think they own it.
they claimed ownership over it.
All right.
So that's a cool.
So here you are. You're up. You're not all the way to the top.
No,
though.
I'm not.
So
I just-
you get like a little cutscene to let you know that you've
Yeah.
accomplished your
I'm just.
goal.
I don't see that green light often. And I don't know
Really?
what that is. Yeah.
So is this your save, or did you start from the very beginning?
We started from the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, it is really weird and disappointing that the Wii U version does not incorporate the gamepad, right?
It is. Yeah, I was surprised by that. It's I was hoping maybe it would offload inventory or map or something, but
Now, I hesitate to use this word, but I'm going to use it anyway. I think that, and again, I don't like to use this word. I think that porting this over to the Wii U, and ignoring one of its biggest selling points is in many ways a lazy decision.
I actually wonder if it was a way to make the Wii U competitive with the Switch version, if that makes sense.
So it's like a bullet point that the newer version would not have
they
had.
knocked down the Wii U version a peg so that the Switch version would be
Right.
like, I wonder if the game would be improved, like if I would have a better experience if the map were able to be on the screen.
At some point they have to go, well, we've made a decision though that the form factor of the Switch is going to be this,
Yeah.
and as such we will not be able to have functionality that the Wii U does have.
Yeah.
But we make trade-offs and concessions, whatever. You just have to deal with that, you know?
Yeah.
It's not my fault that they have created a system that doesn't support dual screens.
Well,
Whatever.
whatever. Do you think if you play the game, you'll probably play the Wii U version, huh?
Yeah, I don't have a Switch,
Yeah.
nor do I have plans to purchase one.
Ever?
I mean, when there is more than one game that's worth playing on it, perhaps, but...
But you talk about snipper clips all the time. You're like the biggest snipper clips fan in
When
the
am I
office.
going to get my hands on some snipper clips?
I gotta snip some clips,
Gotta
man.
snip some clips.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, did you think that Epona was going to be able to scale the side?
Look,
He's
it's
not that
it's
smart.
a little bit of a spoiler,
Uh-huh.
but horses can jump in Hyrule like super high. No, of course you can't. I was mostly just trying to see where she was.
Can you land on the saddle?
I think so.
Get
Let's
your
see.
gift machine ready, Wade. Here
Turn
comes
on
a
the
hot
gift
one.
machine.
Oh man, here we go. Backwards.
Oh.
There we go.
Right next to it. So that was mostly my fault. In fact, you know what? I'll go ahead and embrace it.
Yeah?
That was completely my fault
You are
for missing
saddle
that.
adjacent, but
We're gonna try.
yeah,
again.
you did have some hand in that outcome.
Get out of here.
Question from Twitch chat: have you fully explored the entire map, Kyle?
I have hit every tower.
So that sounds like a no.
But no, I have not explored the map fully. There's many locations that I have not explored. After I finished the game, not finished the game, but after I beat Ganon, saw credits, I found an entire town full of people and missions that I did not see on the main
Did they seem
path.
grateful that you defeated Ganon, or did it seem like an irrelevant
Well,
moment of their
I
lives?
don't want to. That's super spoilery, I think, talking about like end game stuff.
Is it?
Yeah.
So that sounds as though I'm just gonna extrapolate. When you kill Ganon, it has no bearing on the world as a whole.
Do you
That's what
want
I'm
me
going
to?
to assume.
All right.
Well, I'm just assuming this. Don't
Okay.
spoil it.
All right, I'm not gonna spoil it.
As someone who's uninformed about what actually happens, that's my hunch.
Okay, you know, Cork, I don't think you can land on a horse. I think you can land on a wild horse because I've done that before.
What?
Yeah, like out in the you can as a way to sneak up on a horse
Okay.
to register. I think you can do it that way.
Can I pull him across water at all?
I mean, not deep water, but this water,
All right,
she
that's
probably
good
can. Yeah, she's not completely turned off by water.
All
I
right.
mean, her body is like 90% made of it, so she's on board for touching it with her hooves.
What?
She's on board for touching it water with her hooves.
I've never heard it. That's like when Reeves calls wolves wolves.
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 I also say roommate weird apparently.
Roommate?
If you want some more stuff to make fun of me for.
That's good. That's enough.
That'll do.
Whee!
Let's see. Let's get this here. What are you? What are you?
No chest music.
No chess music.
That chest had a leaf in it.
Yep. And I can the best thing you can do with the leaf is just fan your
Oh,
horse.
it's a large leaf. I just thought it was just a regular leaf.
Just
At
a
which point
regular
it'd be
leaf.
like, you could just call this one empty. That's fine. It's better than just like this had a leaf in it.
This one has some discarded splinters.
Yeah, I'm good.
So this is cool. This is how you can use this. You can find these rafts and you can they can stand completely still. While you I don't know why that didn't work.
It's an impressive display.
There
of
we go. Okay.
Rafting.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you can like choose if you want to keep a leaf in your inventory all the time. I usually wouldn't because I just don't care.
Yeah.
Here you go, Court.
Ah,
There you go.
a single shot. I like that.
Tree branch. Oh, I can't get more weapons. Okay. And then you can get bigger trees too. And what you can do. So
Yeah.
here's what you do.
Here's what you do. All right.
You get. I don't know if I can cross here actually.
Tell me.
I have to go around, I guess. What you do? You chop down a tree. You get a bunch of wood, right? You throw the wood on the ground. You throw some flint next to it. You hit the flint with your sword. You start a fire. Then you throw a bunch of apples in that fire. And baby, you got yourself some baked apples.
Okay.
You got yourself a stew.
Get yourself a stew. That sounds delicious.
I wish they'd gotten Carl Weathers to do some voice work for this game. I just found something. I think I'd have to go pretty far to get Epona to come with me.
Yeah.
And there's a stable actually right nearby, so.
Now, because Epona is an amiibo, you can just summon her whenever.
Well, okay, so the way it works is this is actually like something like a recent discovery is that you can use the Super Smash Brothers Link amiibo to get Epona, and then you can register Epona at a stable so that you can call her anytime. So you only need to do it once as long as you're near a stable.
Now, is that a function that is exclusive to Epona, or can you do that with other horses too? Can you register a horse and then call it anywhere?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's how you get horses is you find them out in the wild, and then you register them. You name them.
What on earth are you doing?
So I paused time on this thing.
Okay.
And now I've applied force to it, so when time unfreezes, it flies off in the distance. And there was a chest under here. So I got an opal. All right. Let's see.
Also, you got a big boulder right between your shoulder blades.
Oh, oops. I had a. Oh man, I'm like breaking everything here. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, so melee weapons such as sticks and goblin arms seem to be pretty common. If a bow breaks like yours just did, are you out of luck for a while, or can you construct a new one if you find like a piece of wood and some?
So you cannot construct one, but they're very common.
Okay.
It is super rare. Like you will never be without
That's
a
a crunchy
shield,
steak, by the way.
a sword, and a bow and arrow.
Okay, good.
Oh, here's a weird thing actually. Let's see if I can do this. This is actually something I only discovered last night, playing the game. Sorry, I'm talking to myself here a little bit. Okay, it might not work here. If it doesn't work here, we'll do it again later.
Okay.
This is just a super random thing. I don't know if there's a whole lot of value in. Let's see. Okay, so that didn't work.
It was really fun to watch, though.
Cool. I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, I always have a good time.
Yeah, you can attach those balloons to like boxes and stuff, and they will just float off.
Oh, like a Fulton system. Basically.
Yeah, yeah. I think you can. I think maybe you could like attach it to some like TNT, and then maybe float it over like a group of bad guys or something like that. There we go.
Is that a common thing?
Just little environmental puzzles like that?
Yeah, pushing the rock in the hole. Is that a pretty common thing that you do?
I
Or is that like
think I've only done
close
like
to a one-off?
I think that's kind of a one-off. I don't remember ever doing that. Like most of these little puzzles where you get those guys are pretty distinct.
Tell me about those guys. I want to know everything about them.
You are a fan of Wind Waker, right? Do you remember those characters from Wind Waker?
Of course I do.
Yeah, they're little Korok guys, and they give you a currency that is valuable to exchange for something, which we'll actually find soon. Rather than me just explain it right now, we'll find it in person.
Okay, in person.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So there's a group of I kind of want to take these guys out because I want to do some cooking. So I think what I'll do is I'll just throw a bomb at them.
Do they have a bomb that you can control after you throw it?
Every bomb you control after you throw. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mean like in
Move it around? Like
no, nothing
it
like
has legs or wheels.
I was trying to think if maybe you could use a magnet.
Okay.
But I don't think you can. So no, you can throw the bombs, but you can't like control them after they leave your arms. Okay, let's see. Oh, I thought that would kill that guy.
Oh, jeez.
You like this sound effect,
I
Corey?
like those guys.
Oh, wait, there's one more somewhere. Oh, there's two more. Here we go. Now you'll get a nice little sound effect. Oh, I like his sword. I'm gonna take that. Ding, ding, ding. I actually like the spears a lot. I'm not usually like when it comes to action games in general. I don't really like long weapons, but I do in this game.
Okay, so that has a question mark. Is it just because you have not had one in your inventory before?
Yes. So that's why it's showing this to me now.
So it's not something that you have to have identified somewhere.
No. Yeah. Once you pick it up, even if you don't have enough inventory, like it'll show you what it is.
Okay.
And that only happens once. So like unlike Skyward Sword, which was constantly remind you at what everything is, like, that's not gonna happen here.
Hunter, and is there a way to block blows with two-handed weapons in the game, or do you have to let's say dodge?
You have to dodge because once you have a two-handed weapon, you're not holding your shield. So we're gonna make a potion here.
But you can't say like parry with it or something.
Oh, I think you can parry with it. I'll try that next time I get into a fight. So I cooked some monster parts in a lizard, and I got an elixir that'll make me run faster.
That was a really strange sound.
Yeah.
With cooking.
Here, I'll show you this. Let's see. So we got some monster parts.
Do you have a pretty close to unlimited material space?
Yes.
Okay.
Like you have so you have your like materials here, and then you also have like a spot for. Oh, here, let's listen to this chord. So that was a bad dish. It's some dubious food.
I like how it's blurred out.
Yeah,
like
it's really great.
Like it's on Cops, like someone's naked. Yuck.
Yeah, so
No good.
so you have-
Dubious food.
you have like infinite, near infinite. I think you can do like 4 pages. I never hit the wall.
Yeah.
I did hit the wall on here, like 4 pages of meals, but it took me like 80 hours in, and I just cooked a ton of stuff to go fight Ganon, and I had way more than I needed.
So were you just randomly throwing things in there, or is there some kind of, like, if you take a protein and a vegetable and mix it together, the odds are good that something interesting will happen?
Yeah, like there are specific recipes. Like I like to do like a meat, and like these, like this. If I throw that mushroom in there, it will make me better at fighting electricity stuff.
Okay.
Let's see. That one helps me stay warm in cold areas, and then this one just gives you hearts.
Okay.
So I'm actually just gonna go for one that just gives me a bunch of hearts. But there are all kinds of. You can find recipes, and you can just. But I did a lot of just like experimenting and stuff like that. So that gives me 7 hearts right there, which is pretty good. I'm gonna cook a couple things here. I'm just gonna cook a bunch of bass. You know, bass. Go do some bass fishing. Yeah, I love my favorite.
That doesn't seem like a recipe. It's like you just impaled 2 fish on a stick, but whatever.
Whatever. We're not gonna get into it. Throw a carrot in there. Some mushroom. Why not that thing? Sure. I just wanted to grab a couple things before I ran off.
Are these kind of a rarity in the world? Like a cooking station? Like enough to a point where you're like, hey, I need to stop and
Yeah,
use it?
they're like, I don't know, like let's say, like if I open the map here, just give you an idea, like there might be one like here, there might be one here.
Okay.
They're like pretty common, but enough where it's like you can't just set up and cook anywhere.
So kind of like a bonfire in Horizon, like that kind of distribution
Yeah,
on the map?
yeah, that's yeah. Like anytime, like pretty much all these camps that you find will have them, and like you can, what you can do is, like I said, you can start your own fires. Let me see if I have.
Questions from the chat.
Yeah.
What are, can you eat raw meat, and what's the tastiest dish in the game?
I don't know if there's a tastiest dish per se. You can eat raw meat. He's a fan of it. He's like he's not a well done ketchup kind of guy.
Well, I think it heals more if you cook it, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like even just like cooking an apple by itself will make it give you more health back. Okay, so I got too many shields. Let me get rid of one here. There we go. So I'm still just kind of going on foot because there's some stuff here. In fact, here's what I'll do. This is kind of a weird thing to do, but I'm just gonna warp right over there.
Hey, Kyle, if I ask you a question, can you whisper it to me just so there's no spoilers? Is the Master Sword in the game?
Yeah, you want me to whisper it to you?
Yeah.
But it's really severely inappropriate. Like it's not even like a spoiler thing. Like
Yeah.
we can't show it on the stream because we'll get flagged for like inappropriate content.
Okay, it's like dubious food.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Saints Row situation.
Got it. It's very much so.
In fact, I mean, you know what? It is that exact sword.
It's the Mr. Sword.
It is the sword from Saints Row. If you guys know what I'm talking about. So I was over there, but I just wanted to warp over here so that I could go.
What is that
faster.
right there?
The blinking
No, that symbol on the side of the...
on the mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just like food, or that's like stuff I can get. So
Okay.
like, I don't want to use. I'll use this here. Nope, don't climb. So that is some flint. I was just telling you about flint. Remember that? Yeah. And the blinking means that there's a shrine nearby.
Is that the yellow dot?
No, the yellow dot is my like main quest destination.
Okay.
Which I can turn off if I want, or go after, or whatever. See, it should be coming up here around the bend.
Now, what is that little sound wave? Is that representing...
That's how much noise you're
Okay,
making.
how much
So
noise
in
you're
terms
making.
of
Okay,
like,
obviously.
and this is something we were talking about this morning. You can actually, if you want, it's a small option, but you can go to pro mode, and that just takes everything off.
We were discussing it because Jeff Margiafava just jumped all over you as soon as you came into the office. Short of calling you an idiot, it was very mean to you, just saying like, you could turn off that stuff. Why didn't you turn off that stuff?
I like having it on. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm. You know what? I'm not sorry. I
No.
like having that crap on.
Yeah, turn it on.
Come on. But
your
you know,
father.
it is nice that it's an option to turn it off. I feel like a lot of games are doing that.
This
lately.
is a very small dungeon.
Yeah. So this is the shrine,
Okay.
and when you find a shrine, you want to at least open the door, even if you don't go in and solve it necessarily. You want to at least open the door because it becomes a fast travel point in the
Okay.
world. So they're valuable in that way. But also, for every 4 that you solve, you can either get a heart piece. Not a quarter of a heart piece, but like a full new
full heart?
Yeah, or you can expand your stamina so you can run further.
So how many have you completed during the live stream so far?
During the live stream, we've done 5 of them. I think this is the 6th one.
So I'm not going to be able to see this pivotal moment in your development.
That's right. Let's
Oh,
see.
well.
How does this work? I don't remember this one.
Okay.
So that was a tough puzzle. I don't know if a lot of that's not one I don't know if a lot of people could solve.
You're real bright.
Yeah, I'm the brightest. But they're basically like the shrines are kind of like you can equate to, like in a normal Zelda game, a single room of a dungeon. Like maybe like 1 or 2 puzzle mechanics kind of honed down.
It seems like something that Toad from Mario would be doing.
Like what was that game?
Treasure Trackers?
Yeah,
Is
that was a
it?
good game. I like the game.
Aaron 2A says, "Does the food go bad or expire before or after you cook it?"
I don't think I ever had anything go bad on me. You can get like frozen meat too if you like kill something in the cold area.
Yeah.
Like if you go hunting, its meat is automatically frozen, and then you can't cook it. Actually, you just have to eat frozen meat. It's like a beef
Oh, you
jerky
can't thaw it
situation.
out?
No.
If you hang out in the desert long enough, will it thaw
Oh,
out in
that-
your pocket?
That's a good question. I actually think that maybe
you.
it does, or if you go to the Death Mountain or something like that.
'Cause
I don't think I ever tried that. I think I
Yeah.
just ate it all before I ever. Let's see. I think we want to flick this one.
Oh, I like.
Oh. Okay. What were you had a question though? Did you?
No, just imagine they said something real smart.
Oh, that's a good point, Cork.
Thank you.
Yeah, excellent.
I like this a lot.
I feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong. Nope. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, get
just
in there.
barely.
There we go. I should have been saying that. In that
Son of a
situation,
gun.
if it had, you could have just hit it with an arrow or something. It would have been fine.
Which one? That one?
No, if like let's say if the ball had been stuck on the lip or something.
Oh,
like, you know,
okay.
there's a physics engine in the game. So. Oh wait, I remember this one. I'm gonna do this. This is fun. This is a fun time, Cork.
Okay, I'm excited.
I mean, don't get too excited. I mean, you're not gonna like.
It's not that kind of fun.
No, it's not that kind of fun. Okay, here we go. All right. So I want to get that chest up there. So what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Come on back. Come on back.
Now, how long can you stop time until?
It's on a timer, so you can hear it clicking down. See, I think I already did it wrong. I think I should have waited a little longer.
Oh, get there, get there.
There
Oh,
we go. Boom.
that's really cool. I like that.
Yeah. And like that's all that the shrines work, because you have. Oh, okay, yeah, that's really handy actually. And man, do you look cool wearing it. Oh boy.
You look like a regular Brett Michael.
Yeah, there's actually a whole sequence where you start a band, and it's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Let's see. Do I even need to go? I don't think I even need to go down there.
I wouldn't do it.
So here's the other. Since you weren't here since we went to stream, so I have the time pause thing, and then I also have like a magnet thing.
Okay.
Which I can use to, if I want to.
I like that a lot.
And use that to like solve puzzles, and obviously. And I learned earlier that let's see if I can recreate this for your enjoyment. Okay, that didn't work. This is a heavier item, but like earlier I had this kind of light box, and, and it was coming towards me, and I let go, and it like hit me and killed me.
Oh, I don't like that.
But it's fun. It's a good time. Like, isn't this fun? I mean, how many games let you do that?
How many games let you do that?
The majority of them.
All right.
So this is, I've completed the shrine. I don't quite know the story situation with this guy. I guess he's just like some dude that died a long time ago and is just decayed into nothing. but he really wanted to give me a spirit orb. So
Is the payoff in a shrine represented with the same kind of dead guy, or are they different?
So it's the
shrine to
same.
shrine.
It's a weird thing because they're all the same character model,
Uh-huh.
but they're all rearranged where they're like doing different things with their hands.
Okay.
Or like, which is kind of a weird small touch. Like it
Mhm.
would have been really easy to just make them all the same, but like that guy's doing whatever that
It's
is.
gonna
and
throw a fireball.
one guy's in like a really sexy pose.
What?
No, I never encountered that. just like this. One guy's got his hand behind his head.
Yoo-hoo.
One guy's just flipping me the finger. That they don't go that far, but that would have been fun. Maybe they could patch that in. Just
You
sexy
never know.
posing for
Sexy
dead, decaying
posing, it
old
seems-
men.
Seems to go a weird direction for Nintendo to go, but
Well, I don't know. Does it?
you tell me. All right, so is that a? What is that? A little-
Those guys?
Yeah.
Those are.
Like crocodiles or what passes for them?
Yeah, I don't want to mess with them actually because they're pretty
Okay,
tough.
they're
and
pretty tough?
Yeah, and they'll stay in the water,
Okay.
making it hard for me to get at them.
Now, right now, can you set your arrows on fire? Is that something you can do?
I happen to have, which might not be the answer you're looking for, fire arrows
Okay.
that I found, and you find them like right away, and like early in the game you can find fire arrows.
Now, can you shoot like those aquatic creatures with a fire arrow, or does it immediately snuff out that fire?
You can as long as their head is above the water. Like I
Okay.
can't shoot a fire arrow into the water.
Got it.
Okay, see here's
So
another one.
another
that's
one
like-
of the current stations.
So here's a good use for
They're
that
having a-
fire arrow right now.
Oh.
You might have seen this question,
Good
Kyle,
grief.
but do you miss the traditional dungeon or temple format from previous Zeldas?
Well, they still kind of exist to a certain degree. I feel like it's because the shrines are little miniature versions of the dungeons, and I feel like it lets them focus on sort of fun, specific puzzle ideas without like having to repeat themselves a lot. So no, I really don't because I feel like they still exist.
They
Like,
just happen to be scattered among
Yeah,
multiple
like-
locations. Is that what
yeah,
you're
so
getting at?
you don't get locked into a dungeon.
Right.
And the dungeons that are in the game are a little bit smaller than past Zelda games, which I think they benefit from because they don't take as long and like you have to do a lot to get to them. So it's nice to be able to just kind of go into a dungeon knowing like it's not going to take you 8 years to finish. I mean, I do love those huge dungeons though. I think it works well for the open nature of this game to let you go in like any direction. It works. This is dumb, but I really don't want to leave that chest
No.
closed. So I'm going to get rid of the boomerang I have and just pick up the same thing. But that's just me being stupid. Let's see.
Are you switching? Is that what's going on?
All right.
You were hanging around. I didn't know what you wanted. Bye.
Bye, Jeff Cork. It was lovely to see
Now we're
you.
getting Andrew Reiner on the mic.
With his own Switch, apparently. What are you doing? You're going to play Zelda while I play Zelda? Is that the plan here?
I do not own Zelda yet. Hello, everyone.
Oh, you don't know. So what, you're playing the second best game then?
Yeah,
Which is-
failed to download.
Oh, that's a
the
good
game
one.
I'm
It's
playing right
it's
now.
cool because it's like it's a twist, like it's a surprise. Like you go in to download something and you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna download something, and then it doesn't work.
I'm going to guess it's not a system-wide problem or like a problem with the system, but I think their servers are getting pounded.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. I mean, I will say in this room in the office we don't have great Wi-Fi. Do you think that could be the issue, or do you think it is the server situation?
Well, well, here's the thing. Here's a problem. Maybe this is a system problem. My phone has 3 bars
Yeah.
in my office. Never wavers from being full signal on Wi-Fi. Switch had 1. Down here, it has 2 bars. Phone has 3. So I don't know if it
Could be a
it has
different-
a weaker Wi-Fi signal. But yeah, it is failing to download snipper clips.
Is that what I'm trying to get super
I got 86% and it just won't go beyond that. But I brought it down here just so we can kind of talk about the
yeah,
hardware
we can
too and all
if-
that stuff.
If anyone has questions about it, or you can walk up to the camera and show it off.
Wait, Kyle, did you get a do-rag at some point? Did I miss that?
Yeah, I got a do-rag. That's pretty cool. Actually, I'm wearing it. I look really dumb. I mean, I don't know. I think he looks like he really wants to be in a motorcycle gang, but he can't find one that will let him in because he I think he's trying to do like a Johnny Depp thing or something. I don't know, but it's good because what it does is it makes you climb faster, so it's worth wearing.
And you have is that the Pro controller or are you just
This is
doing the
I'm just
standard?
playing with the grip,
You
which
are,
is
okay.
yeah. We've gone over this a couple times, but I'm sure new people are tuning in. This is what comes with the system, which is how I pretty much played all of Breath of the Wild for my review. So I'm really happy with it. I like the grip, but I also have smaller hands. So if you have larger hands, you might want to invest in a pro controller.
How much did you do mobile?
About half. I enjoy mobile games, so like I was happy to be able to have that as an option. So about half on TV, half mobile, I would say. Which is probably more than, I imagine, more than you would ever do mobile. I don't know if you're...
Well, actually, this is going to be my lunch game. I'm going to play this game every day at lunch. Like,
Okay.
sandwich in one hand, Switch in the other hand.
Okay.
I guess
all
it
right.
won't work that way, but sandwich in mouth, Switch in both hands.
Gotcha. So this is kind of a cool... All right, so we're in a shrine, Reiner. This is basically like you find this in the open world, and it's just like kind of a shorter puzzle room.
Yeah.
And we're actually going to use all our tools here, because what I'll do is... Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put like an ice cube here so that the ball can't roll past. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to freeze this thing. See, I missed the window there. So that it doesn't...
That's a short window. Do you want to move your ice block a little closer?
Oh, you know what? I think I might need 2 ice blocks. Let's try that. Yeah, because you can do up to, I think, like 3 or 4 ice blocks. You can do a lot of ice blocks. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. I might have to rearrange my blocks a little bit.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
so that will work as long once my freeze time thing, the cooldown resets here. Ah! I didn't realize it was already coming. I wasn't ready. But these are tools that like you will get before you even sort of, exit the first area of the game.
Oh!
Okay, I see what I got to do here. Let's see. Is that going to be enough, you think? Let's see. All right, now let's try this again.
Puzzles, man.
Yeah, do you like puzzles?
I do.
Okay.
Especially when they're elaborate like this.
Yeah, and it's nice because this is just like I was saying just a minute ago, like this is just like a sort of a single puzzle idea that this shrine gets to focus on. Like this isn't something that's going to be repeated a lot in like, throughout a dungeon or something like that. Like I haven't encountered another place where you have like a waterfall that you got to put ice cubes on the side for. So everything feels like it's like that sort of what people always say about Mario Galaxy is like where you don't do, there's very little that you repeat or do over, and that really comes through here.
And 100 of these bad boys.
Yeah.
And I heard you guys talking about the lack of traditional dungeons, but there are traditional
There absolutely
dungeons.
are traditional dungeons, yeah.
But these are more, what would you call them? They're called shrines in this, but just kind of puzzle rooms?
Yeah, like mini dungeons, in this, like Portal has its sort of test rooms that might have like one or it's
like a
kinda
test
that.
room.
Yeah. And it almost feels like a single room of a larger dungeon, And
Like a
that's
test chamber.
like a yeah. You know what? That's a good thing to call it.
Big Bill on Twitch. How do you guys feel about this game being compared to the older 2D Zeldas?
I think it's apt. It feels because those older 2D. Oh, sorry, Runner. Those older 2D Zeldas kind of feel more open in some ways, especially like the original NES one. So I think that's where that comparison comes through a lot. And like I said, I think it's apt. I think it's fair.
But do people have any questions about the Switch in general,
The
the
hardware?
hardware? I can kind of walk you through it. I've added 3 friends. I can give out my friend code if you have one.
You cannot send private messages, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, which, I mean, I guess at first I was like, that's weird, but I don't use it on PlayStation.
Well,
or Xbox.
Kyle.
Friend request, Dan Reichert.
Decline.
Decline.
Yeah.
Nintendo lets you send messages via your smart device.
Oh, you mean like I could send you a text message?
No. Nintendo message on your smart device.
So that's the app, that the online app component will like take care of that. Okay, gotcha.
$24.99 a month.
A month? Is that right?
I don't know.
Oh, I was like, there's no way it's that much.
You can pay me that much.
Oh, so you'll take care of it
Yeah,
for me?
yeah. I'll
Okay.
set you up.
Yeah, I'll give you $25 a month.
No, $24.99
Oh, you're gonna save me the penny. Oh, thank
plus
you.
tax.
Well, then we're back up to 25 again.
Okay, so my friend code is SW-0887-4890-6589.
Got it, everybody? So one thing that you can do to not have to use friend codes is, I don't want to go into it because I'm actually not even signed into my account right now because I just made a new save so we could start, you know, a new mission and stuff. But because we're in proximity, you and I can friend each other that way,
But
even without
for
internet.
the people on Twitch that aren't in our
absolutely.
office, they have to do friend codes.
That's right.
Or
if you don't know Reiner personally, or you know, can take your Switch up to him, then yeah, you gotta do friend.
the alternative is if you've played with them in a game.
Yes, that's
So
the
you
other
can
way to do
send
it,
them
yeah.
one.
It still is weird and frustrating that they would even that they would incorporate friend codes at all. Like I thought they were done with that, you know, and like even though like there's a lot of opportunities to not use friend codes to make friends on Switch, it's just still weird that it's an option. Like I don't know if it's just a technically an easy way to do it. Like you don't have to worry about making like a whole system to test if other people's usernames have already been taken or something, but it's just confusing and a little disappointing that it's still
Yeah,
using that.
there really is nothing to their dash or their UI. Like it's very clean. I like that. But there's not a lot of options here to do anything other
No.
than go to the store or play the games. There's 9 games in the store right now. Zelda, Bomberman, 1-2 Switch, Shovel Knight. There's 2 Shovel Knights on here.
Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah.
And that's 2 of those 9. And then Just Dance, Fast RMX. I've heard nothing about this one.
Well, I don't know. Maybe the chat can actually tell us. I don't know if it's a sequel to Fast Racing Neo or if it's just like an expanded version of Fast Racing Neo. I reviewed Fast Racing Neo on Wii U. It's a good racer. It's cool. But I don't know if this Switch version is like new or what.
And then Snipper Clips, which I just got, and then I Am Setsuna. I have high hopes for Snipper Clips as maybe the other game you should play at launch. We'll see, right?
Yeah. I will say, I am happy to have I Am Setsuna on a mobile. I don't understand why that game was never announced or released for Vita. Like, that never made sense to me. It seemed like the perfect Vita game.
But this feels nice. It feels like a nice product, whereas Wii U felt a little cheap, but this feels really, I don't know, there's like
Well, Wii U
a
is
nice
made of plastic.
thickness to it, and it feels like it's not going to break on you.
Here, we're going to zoom in on it.
So here it is.
Yeah, I
I'm in
think
the store.
'cause
I
it's
don't know how
mostly-
this looks.
It's mostly metal, so it does feel much more solid than the Wii U for sure.
But here's where the game card goes when I finally get Zelda tonight. Here's a vent. It gets a little warm up here. You get your 2 shoulders. They're very close together, which I don't like, which I'm going to get the Pro controller from because I don't like my first feel of these shoulder buttons.
Yeah.
It's a little better when you hold it like this. But then you see this little button here. This is what releases the Joy-Con, so you can just take it off and then just slide it back in.
It bugs me that there's no really clean way to press that button and pull the Joy-Con off because the start and select buttons are on the opposite side of it. Like
Right.
you have to kind of move your thumb over. It's a little strange.
You got your power button up here, volume, headphone jack right next to that game card slot, and then home screen down here. That'll take you back. As you can see, there's not much here. There's news, Nintendo eShop, album. That's for taking pictures and video, right?
Yeah.
Controllers,
It's just screenshots today, but maybe video a little
system
later down the line.
settings, and then sleep mode. That's all that's there. And then you could tap your icon here, and that will get you to your friend list. So you could see, I have my friends Dan Reichert and these people here. So if you want to send me a friend request, I can do add, and you'll show up here as a recent friend request. But that's pretty much all that there is to it. But it does feel nice. I do like the construction of this unit. I really do. It feels sturdy. Like unlike the Wii U, it felt a little flimsy. This really does have a nice ergonomic grip to it, which is cool. I don't know about using these individually as for Mario Kart or whatever. Yeah.
In that regard, a lot of people point out that it absolutely, like, it is awkward to play the game like with one of these, but I do appreciate that it's even an option, like just to have a simple way to like get 2-player going pretty quickly,
But nice looking screen, nice resolution. I'm impressed.
It is nice to have a home screen without advertisements all over it.
That is true.
This is a pretty exciting moment, Reiner, in the game. I think you're gonna like this.
Is that he has a mustache but no eyes?
It's a little weird to see this scene at nighttime because I saw it during the day, and it's just weird for like a dead silent night.
It's
like,
just this
jamming
dude
out.
dancing around with his
Yeah.
maracas.
Yeah.
I like how he goes da 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 da. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna expand my. So I've been collecting these Korok guys. There's these like little small puzzles throughout the world, and then I can exchange them with this guy to expand my inventory, so I can hold more weapons and hold more bows and arrows and shields and stuff like that. And he's gonna dance for me every time if I want him to. There is a nice little skip button in the corner, but I don't know why you'd skip that. I mean, it's a joyous little occasion.
Yeah, that's a weird character, that's for sure.
It's like da na 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 na. That's great.
That's cool.
I want to learn that piano sting. That da da na na na. Like
Just own a piano just for that.
yeah, like I want to be able to walk up to a piano and go ba ba da da da. And then everyone goes like, "Oh, you can play piano, huh?" And I'd be like, "Nah, just that." I have that on guitar. I can play "Here Comes the Sun" by the Beatles, which is a kind of a tricky song on guitar.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But I can't play anything else. I'm not a guitar player, but I can pretend that I play guitar just because I've learned that one song.
yeah, you're a drummer by trade.
By trade, by profession. I do this for fun. Let's see. I think we want to talk to this guy. Maybe this might be a bad idea.
So that was, if I heard you correctly, the 6th shrine?
That was, I think, the 6th one that we've done. Yeah.
6 out of 100, man.
Actually making progress. I'm on my personal save file. I've played about 75 hours and I've done 60 of them. So I have not done. I'm far from doing them all. That's actually one of the main reasons I'm still playing so much. Is because I really like the shrines and I really want to see all of them.
So if you do want to be a completionist, if we could show the map at some point, if you could just kind of show off. Oh, there's not a lot unlocked yet.
No, and we've been playing for like 3-4 hours now. At this
What
point.
would you be doing? Like, can you zoom in and see, like, do you get maps to areas that reveal secrets or anything, or is it all just exploration?
All on you finding those things. So the best thing to do, like for the completionist, is to get up high and look around and mark the map yourself.
Like, wait, mark it yourself. What do you mean?
Like let's say that tree. I'm in the middle of a fight, but let's say that tree was like a shrine that I wanted to get.
Did you do anything physical map marking? I know.
Yeah. So you can like do this, where you can select a bunch of icons and stuff like that. But if you see a shrine in the distance, like let's say that tree was a shrine, that's your best way to do it. Is like I just left a mark on there, and now it's marked green for me. So what you would do?
How many pins can you do?
You can do the colored pins. You can do. Let's see. You can do 5 at a time.
Okay, that's cool.
So you would go up high, look around, maybe see 5 shrines, go hit those shrines, and then maybe do
or points of interest, whatever you want. Okay.
And then like, actually, like here's a good example. Like, okay, let's see. This guy's running because he's scared. I'm gonna surf my way down here.
Yeah, I remember with Wind Waker, it was like broken up into grids, right?
Yeah.
So I used to have like graph paper, and I'd do the grids and mark where I got stuff and all that
Oh,
stuff.
oh, okay. Wow.
Got really into it. Like 100% of that. Took pictures of everything. Got all the little statue trophies, action figure things.
If this game gets its hooks into you, like it's a different era. I don't know if you'll be able to play this as much as you played Wind Waker, but it has a lot of those opportunities for you, like tracking, like getting everything in the game. But this is like this guy left because I've already leveled up twice. But let's say, for example, I leveled up once and he was still there. This would be something like when I was playing, I just put like a leaf icon here to like remind me that that's where that guy is, and then that just will stay on your map until you remove it.
Cool.
So you can fill in your map with all kinds of stuff that you want to find like that.
Gotcha.
Chase on the chat wants to know, Reiner, does the screen feel like it could be easily scratched or cracked?
Yeah, I saw some reports like NeoGaf had a thing. Someone was putting a Joy-Con on and they scratched the screen.
Oh, like because they missed the rail?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that happening.
But I don't know if there's. I'm not a screen expert. Kyle isn't either. Nobody at Game Informer is. I don't know if the texture is easier to scratch than like an iPhone or something like that, or an iPad. I really don't know. But that's just one report that's kind of gotten blown out of proportion. Any kind of thing that happens that goes negative on the internet is immediately put under the spotlight. But that's one instance of that, and we don't know exactly how he did it, how severe of a miss it was, or how much force was behind the scratching motion.
Yeah.
But it feels like a normal touchscreen to me. Like I don't. It feels nice. I mean,
it's not glass though. I don't think.
No,
right?
it does
It's
feel.
plastic. Or it does feel okay. All right.
I don't know. Like again, you and I aren't screen
Yeah,
experts.
yeah.
I'm more concerned about the rubber on the analog sticks. They feel like the PS4 analog, and it feels like that might tear. And there's a little rib on the end here, which you can even kind of move with your finger. I'm worried about that starting to wear down. And these Joy-Cons are not cheap. You can get both of them for what, $79, and then they're like $49 individually, something like that.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
I'm worried about that, especially I'm gonna play Zelda for like 100 hours.
Yeah. You're already committed.
Oh no, seriously! Like I said, this is gonna be my lunch game. This is gonna be great. I get to bring my system, play it on my TV at home, bring my system to work, play it as I have my lunch break, put it back in my bag. Or did you show off the carrying case yet?
No, I mean this does not come with the system. This is like a first-party carrying case that you can get.
Yeah, this is what
It's
Kyle's
nice,
rocking right now, and
this
it's.
is the office's.
Oh,
I
cool.
totally stole this one and been using it while I've been reviewing.
But it's very nice, very snug. I'm gonna get one of these because I don't want to just throw this in my bag.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. It's like you're gonna want to get one of those, you know.
So it's got
And then you hold some cartridges and stuff.
some games in there.
Yeah.
And that's the thing about the cartridges. You get the game unless there's an update that requires downloading, the cartridge just loads automatically. So like Zelda, no installing the game at all. You just start playing the game after you get that initial update.
Yeah, that's like a benefit that like you kind of forget about until you have it with you. Like I played the bunch of the Wii U version of the game yesterday, and I put the disc in, and I was like, oh wait, I gotta wait 20 minutes for this thing to install. Where the cartridge, I was right out of the gate.
And did you guys go over the differences between the Wii U and Switch one
we
yet?
talked
You did.
about
Okay.
it a bit. It's also, I mean, it's worth calling out again. I just posted this morning kind of like a comparison, a written feature about it. And you can also find, like I just recorded the first 50 minutes of the Wii U version of the game. It seems totally solid. If you're not interested in getting a Switch and you want to play Zelda and you have a Wii U, it seems like a great way to play the game. Like they seem very close. The disparate aspects of the game are pretty minor. So
Question in YouTube chat, Django23, any talk of them adding a trophy system or a way to track your progress in a game?
Yeah. What is up, Nintendo? Seriously, like achievements, stuff like that. Like that is such a big part of gaming today, whether you're on Steam or PlayStation 4 or Xbox One. Like, why do they not have their own equivalent to that?
I don't know. In the past,
Super weird, and it's so addictive and fun. I love that stuff.
I read an interview with Miyamoto a long time ago, right when achievements kicked off, and like Sony was like kind of reacting, like, oh gosh, we got to do something like this too. And I think he expressed some personal distaste for it. I don't know why. I love achievements. I would love to see them implemented in some way, especially since they have all their like classic games. Like I would love to have an achievement to be like, yeah, I beat the original Zelda.
Yeah, that's so cool.
But
great question though. By the way, what was that, Django?
Yeah, Django23.
There are some interesting. So the system updated, which was nice. A day ago, and it actually let me see how much time I had spent in Zelda. You have like a play session, so it said like I could finally see like you've spent 75 hours in Zelda.
Now wait, there's an app.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that next actually. So there's also, this is a weird thing, but even if you don't have kids, you might want to go download the parent app, like the parent control
app.
That? You'd have to.
I'll look it up.
Yeah,
Let's see if we can
find what
find
it's
it.
called. But what it does is it lets you track the idea behind it is you can track your kids' play experiences. And but for what I did, even though I have a kid, is I turned it on and didn't turn on any of the parental controls or anything. And what it lets you do is track how much you've been playing. So you can get a monthly sort of report. And then like yesterday, I could even look and see like, hey, you played 3 hours of Zelda yesterday. Which I really like. I love that sort of stat tracking stuff. I love to be able to see like how much I've been playing a game. So look at that. Even if you like I said, even if you don't have kids and you're getting a Switch, you might want to check out that app just as a means of tracking how much you're playing, because it's always fun to see how much you're playing.
Nintendo Switch parental controls. That's it, right?
That is it. Yeah.
Okay. So do a search on that on your iPhone. I don't know if it's on Android.
Here, wait, real quick before I start this shrine, I just want to. You should zoom in real quick so I can just show you kind of what you can
Oh man,
get.
I like this music.
Let's see here. So like this right here, this is like I can look at this. This is from yesterday, and it shows me like how much Zelda I played yesterday. And the idea is that like you can track how much your kids are playing. You can even like remotely set timers and stuff for them, which is cool.
Yeah, I see an image here that says 5 minutes left.
Yeah, so
Finish the shrine quick.
exactly, yeah. So all right, so this is neat. This is a shrine that actually kind of trains you a little bit. It's like one of the only few like tutorials in the game, which is funny, because mostly it just kind of lets you do whatever you want, you know. It doesn't even really give you a lot of tutorial, but this is one of the few shrines that's like, hey, here's a couple of good combat tips for you. So I want to show it because it's pretty cool. Also,
Man,
any other music?
This is Shrine 8?
Yeah.
You could just finish the game here.
Well, we did
By
try,
5 o'clock, you could have it all done.
we did try to go to Ganon's castle.
How'd that go?
It did not go great, but we went there and we saw it.
You were
Question.
all worried about spoilers in this thing. We had a big discussion
People
yesterday.
wanted to see it, man.
I didn't want to say. I
yeah,
closed
Wade
my
shut
eyes.
out his eyes. He didn't even look.
Question from YouTube chat. Anybody have Wii U version? How is it? Kyle, you played some of it.
Yeah, I played about
About
an
an
hour and
hour?
a half, 2 hours yesterday, and it seems great. Like it doesn't seem hugely diminished in any way. It seems totally solid. So if you don't want to get a Switch, but you want to play Zelda, like the Wii U is a perfectly good way to do that.
So I'm looking at so you could sign into your Nintendo account. Really cool thing about the Nintendo account, you can just use Google Plus or Facebook or Twitter, whatever you
Okay,
want to sign
sure.
in, or your Nintendo ID.
Yeah, it's good to use your Nintendo ID because all that stuff is connected, and you'll get, you know, it's not achievements, but you get points and stuff for using all, you know, how much you play, and you can exchange those for exclusive games or, you know, clothes for your Miitomo. I know that we're all really trying to get new shirts for our Miitomos. I think the last time I turned on Miitomo was to turn off push notifications so that it would stop telling me about Miitomo.
So yeah, now it's telling me to enter code below to sync it with the Switch. Okay, and
Yeah,
that's all
so
you got to do then.
Yep, you got to play with settings a little bit, but yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
can set it
cool.
up.
That's really cool.
Yeah, we might post them on the site. Like, I'll play with it for a couple more days, but maybe that'll be an avenue where they can expand like tracking and stuff like that. Like, I bet they'll probably be surprised at how many people are just using it just to track how much they're playing, as opposed to tracking how much their kids are playing. You know?
Now I got a game downloading here. I'm downloading that racing game, and the screen isn't dimming at all. It's interesting. Let me see if there's a setting for that.
Yeah, you can do it manually. Obviously,
I believe you can put it in sleep mode and it'll still download.
But you
Oh,
got to
yeah.
manually do that. Is
it
there
won't just do it on its own.
there's screen brightness, but is there a way to have it dim after like a few minutes? You can set auto sleep to a timer. 10 minutes, 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 30 minute, never. We'll do 10 minutes.
I'm gonna go get a new shirt. I should be able to buy a shirt here, I think.
Yeah, so it's set for 10 minutes and then I'll dim or sleep.
Okay, but you had to do that manually.
Yeah, I had to set that.
This
so-
moment right here blew my mind.
Okay, this is something that we need to call out. It's like a small thing. Again, it's not like some innovation for Zelda or anything, but it made me pause. It made Wade pause. There's no loading or even an animation for going into a house. You just go in.
Yeah, not even a fade to black.
Yeah, like it's funny because like I think Wade even had the same reaction that I did, where I went up to a place, hit A, and then just stood there because I was like, oh wait, I'm still in control.
I
Like
could see you taking your hands completely off the controller, being Kyle.
I don't do that. I don't know where you're getting that idea. That's a stupid thing that I would never do.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, do I have enough for that? Yeah. Okay.
This is a great but like feature, I guess, for the shop. It's not common for main
like that
console
too.
entries of Zelda to have items like this. Usually you have to talk to the person behind the counter and scroll
yeah.
over to the side, left and right.
I think Minish Cap lets you pick stuff up. So this is a really expensive outfit that lets you sneak. I can't afford that yet. That's 700 rupees. It's limited edition, you guys.
New hairdo.
That's right. Yeah, you put your hair up in a bun. So this shirt's way better.
There was
so I'm
no
gonna put
auto
that
equip there. I was a little disappointed.
on. You have to equip manually. But
Next system for Nintendo, they'll get there.
the thing is, though, about that is you don't usually buy, you're not just wearing a single outfit the whole game, right? Like you're changing clothes a lot. And so you're not necessarily buying, like, it's not like, you know, like Final Fantasy or something, or a turn-based RPG where you're constantly buying new equipment and you just want to equip the best thing you have right away. You maybe have like 5 or 6 shirts that are each perfect for different areas of the map. So you don't necessarily want to auto-equip all the time.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
But
this...
why not just give the option? That's it.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I'm not trying to make excuses here, you know.
So what's this?
This, you can pray to this to get some heart. We saw this earlier in the game. There's a couple of these throughout the world, so.
Question in YouTube chat. Kyle, how populated does the world feel in terms of NPCs?
They're kind of spread out into these towns and stables, and then as you're walking around, like let's say you're walking between one specific location and another specific location, you might see like 2 NPCs walking around. It makes it somewhat of a lonely world, which works in its favor, I think. And it also helps the sort of idea that the world is all messed up because this evil exists in the middle of it that no one can kind of get around. Like everyone's kind of pushed apart and struggling to survive. But there's usually someone to talk to. Like this, we're in Kakariko Village now. Like there's a lot going on here, you know. In fact, we're gonna get into some.
Are those toilets? Oh no.
Yeah. You just go up and you take a little squat, and oh wait, well of course, you gotta take off your pants, and then
Ha! That's where people put their lunches for their workday.
I got a screenshot of that. No, this is actually a little puzzle. Let's see. Oh.
It's not a puzzle.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count as a
Whoa.
puzzle. I don't know. I felt like I'd figure it out. You want me to cook some stuff right here? Everyone's laughed at this. Let's see if you laugh at it too.
How about...
Get ready to laugh.
Okay. Oh, I like you can put them together.
Stoic.
What?
It's blurred out. It's funny.
Well, yeah, but...
Reiner, it's funny.
Sure.
Please laugh.
You know, when I see it blurred like that, here's where my mind went. Is like, why is it 8-bit?
Oh, that's interesting, actually.
Like, the gamer in
funny.
me immediately went, that's not typical blurring. That is like...
Oh, that's so funny.
it
Yeah,
looks classic. Like, what's dubious about that?
that's really funny. Yeah, everyone else thought it was. That's yeah. I don't think you can make.
I'm a weirdo.
No, you're just
I'm a dork.
You're just a guy. You're just
I
a
wish
man.
someday I'll be just a guy.
Just a guy.
Right now, weirdo, creepy guy.
Someday,
just a guy.
We can only hope. All right, so they're gonna let me in now. So we're gonna get into some story stuff. So, Reiner, you're not too spoiler sensitive,
nah.
right? Okay.
You know what else is weird? When we do our Shenmue and Sonic streams, I'm there, you're here.
This is it's not. It
Weird.
feels wrong.
Yeah. But you're always on the stick. Yeah, that's weird.
That's the other issue. Why am I playing so much? So this is Paya. I like her a lot because she has just a crush on Link that she just goes
Aw.
insane. Like she can't even.
Can you explore that?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't think. You
I
can,
don't say too much.
Okay.
But that's interesting.
You can find out more about her affection for you.
I like your shield, dude.
Thank you. I just found it. Let's see.
Why aren't you wearing your hood?
Oh, I did buy that hood because I can take off my stupid my other thing now.
No, why are you taking off your pants? She just
look,
can't
she's-
control herself.
She's peeking though.
I
you
like
can
it.
see her.
I like it. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, she's fun. All the women like really love Link in this game.
Oh, let me get a good look at you here.
So, you're finally awake.
Yes, spoken dialogue.
So this actually might. We're gonna get some cutscenes and stuff here. So Wade, you might even want to cut our mics because I'm sure people don't want us talking over this, right?
I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Huh? Oh! Oh. Ah. Hmm. Oh. 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 Yeah. The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so now my mic is back on, so I can interrupt important cutscenes.
It's interesting to see the evolution of Link's shield.
Does
From
that
the
have
NES, it was just a cross.
I think they edited that for the NES version, though, didn't they? Because they took out any religious imagery from
Huh.
the game. So
don't
actually, now
remember.
I'm kind of surprised that it has a cross on it.
Yeah, so the toy has the cross on it, and then it evolved to him having, you know, the little gold
Eagle,
Triforce and
yeah.
eagle kind of design, or whatever that bird is, the phoenix.
Kyle, I'm looking at in-game shots. It does have a cross in the game.
He does. Okay.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I know it was an issue. I think maybe it was the art that they removed it from.
And then some kind of dragons on this one.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So what's just happened here, if you guys aren't reading the dialogue, is she's telling us, like, there's 4 divine beasts that we have to find.
Are those the related to dungeons?
They are related to dungeons. And she showed us where they are in sort of a general proximity. And that's about the last time you get, like, a main quest sort of icon. Like, you can go after those 4 things in any order that you want. And but we're gonna go here first before we mess with any of that stuff.
Yeah, remember when Andy and I were discussing with Nintendo the Zelda cover that we just did a couple of months ago?
Yeah.
So we were talking to them end of the year-ish, around then. I don't remember when our first discussion was, but
Yeah.
they were kind of walking us through some points of the game, and one of them was about these things. We're like, whoa, 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 spoiler!
Yeah.
Like that's maybe too much. But that's always something that's a little tricky when we're doing cover stories, is you learn a lot about the games.
Yeah.
Sometimes developers show you too much or tell you too much. I think we're pretty good about not giving away everything. And
Yeah, like towing the line, or not
Exactly.
towing the line, but just walking the line.
we don't want to ruin the game for people.
Yeah. So this is Paya, the woman who is, has a crush on us, clearly. This is her-
Oh, dude,
this is her
don't. No.
I don't
That's
think-
invasion of privacy.
Later, though, you can come back after you've made some progress. You can read it. She has a lot of nice things to say about
Will she
you.
talk about you being shirtless?
Oh, I don't know, actually, because I never did that in my game. Because in this playthrough of the game, Link is a real asshole. He always chooses the asshole responses.
Okay.
So he's the kind of guy that would pop off his shirt, to talk to a lady. But in my version, he was a very friendly man who, doesn't try to make people feel embarrassed.
God, look at this. It looks so nice.
We got a request in chat to show Reiner the wolf link.
Okay, yeah, I think we can do it anywhere. I think. Let's see. Okay, yeah, here. Just hold it over the. Oh, you father.
Great. That's cool.
Yeah,
that's
it's
awesome,
it's
guys.
pretty
It was-
sweet.
I'm glad I saw that.
Okay, now here we should be able to go up here and we can get in somewhere.
Why can't you use them in the village?
I don't know. It's just I think he even will follow you into the village.
You know what? He is a wolf. It's probably too scary for the villagers.
But it's a wolf wearing earrings, so it's
a
like
wolf wearing earrings.
it's like a human wolf.
Yeah. All right, here. Let's try it again. It might. Let's see. It should work here. Come on.
This game sucks.
This. You know what? I'm gonna lower my review score.
What do you think? I'm 8? 2 points off. This
What
is
did-
expensive.
What did Jeffem give 1-2 Switch?
4.
All right, 4.25. It's better than 1-2 Switch.
That game sucks.
Let's see. Yeah, man, it's fun.
It's
to
not
talk
fun.
about it.
It really is not fun.
Let's see. So
I had
wanna-
fun playing. What is it? Sneaky Dice.
That was fun.
That was a fun game in there.
So that's a little magical creature called a bloopy that I don't see very often. And you guys got. The goal is to shoot it with an arrow. But that was the first time I was able to shoot one with an arrow. All right, we're gonna get something here. I think we can get it. I want to show off something that really, really surprised me that it was an option. Okay. So I got a fairy.
Oh, hey, when you pause, can you rotate the camera for taking a snapshot?
No, like a
There's
photo,
no photo
mode.
mode? Yeah.
No, yeah, it pauses the game when you're talking to people, and you can kind of swing the camera around. And that situation there, where it was showing me that I'd gotten a new icon, like I could, do it. But yeah, in general, no, you can't.
I mean, it seems like they're just one implementation away from being able to do that. If
Yeah.
you could do it while you're talking to someone.
Yeah, that's something I would like to see added. Okay, so I caught a fairy. You guys are familiar with fairies, right?
You're gonna cook it.
What?
No, dude, no.
Just added a little salt.
What? Ah, doesn't want to go in the pot.
Wait.
Fairy tonic. Boom.
That's morbid.
Wow.
That was one of those things where I was like, surely I can't do this, can I? Can I cook a fairy? Oh, okay. I'm cooking a fairy. All right, let's see. So let's go ahead and zip here.
Fast travel.
Yep, so that was a
How fast is fast travel?
pretty fast. There's still a loading screen, so it's not seamless. Has there ever been an open world game that has seamless fast travel without any loading screens?
Well, Grand Theft Auto does the overhead shot.
Yeah,
Zooms
that's pretty
over and
close.
then it kind of pauses.
Yeah, that's about the closest I think I can in memory that I can think of something being like open world where you can directly travel without loading. I don't know if there's been a lot of stuff like that, but pretty quick. You know, I think that's pretty reasonable. And then we'll go to the stable here because we got a bit of a trek to make. So I'm gonna.
You
get
could
a
definitely
horse.
bring the wolf in here.
Oh yeah, let's get the wolf. Here we go. Can't be used.
Oh, we
again
already
today.
used it once today.
But I
It was-
thought you could bring it back anytime.
So
Yeah, the
all
amiibos-
amiibos you can only use once per day.
But you can't summon your wolf again with the amiibo,
I
huh?
thought you could. I guess you can't. Well, that's okay. That works differently than I expected it to. But yeah, most
You
of
just
the,
want me to throw these away then?
yeah, just
Okay,
Could you
I'll
actually?
just-
well,
yeah.
before you throw them away, could you stomp on them?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Which should we start with?
No, whatever.
This is the best one, right? Like, gives you the best stuff?
Yeah. Get rid of it.
Okay, that's just right.
Soul Scared in YouTube chat. If you bring damaged weapons to a village, is there an NPC that you can find to repair them for you?
No, there is not. There is an occasion of someone who will rebuild some weapons for you if you bring them certain items.
Hey.
But like if you have a sword that you've really been enjoying and you want to like hold on to, there's no way to do that I found. Like I keep adding that caveat. This game is so huge. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some element of it I missed like that. But the game really encourages you to just fly through your weapons and try everything, and like it doesn't really want you to kind of hold on to one weapon throughout the course of the game.
Can I eat the horse?
No, and if you'll remember in our 50 questions interview, we asked Miyamoto and Onuma that question directly. Reeves refers to it as one of the highlights of his career, is asking Miyamoto and Onuma if you can eat a horse. But no,
Even if it's dead.
even if it's dead, yeah, it just kind of lays there.
Well, you're about to do something cool.
Yeah, pretty cool.
And guess what?
We got a new cool person. in
Yeah,
here.
my time is up. This feed's going to level up.
Level. I don't know. He
What
does
is
have
his
a
style?
he does have a backwards hat on, which automatically implies extra coolness.
He's fat rolling, as in PHAT rolling, into this stream with a Bastion shirt on. After Bastion was buffed to the point of being broken, he is trolling the hell out of you people. It's Dan Tack. Welcome, Dan Tack.
Here he comes. I really like, just to pause for Dan Tack's introduction here, I really like this area right here because this is very much a shit went down place. Something bad happened here. There's a lot of bad dudes here.
Oh man. Yeah. Game Informer offices?
Also, Dan
That's right.
Tech has a little bit of green there on his Bastion shirt.
Oh, is it?
Got a hole in his chest.
That's right.
Oh, I didn't forget about the green screen.
Oh, that was that thing that I was trying to do earlier with Cork. I finally did it. Did you see that, Wade?
Ooh.
Where I was trying to paraglide onto the back of a horse.
Well, now you can show Cork. I
Yeah.
do love
Whoa.
the giant wall keeping the guardians out. That is
Lots
really
of stuff
cool.
on the screen here.
Oh yeah. How's it going, Dan? I haven't talked to you in like a
Pretty
week.
good. Yeah, I've
You've been
been
like out on
I've
vacation.
been
or
riding on a
something.
horse actually this last
Did
week.
you really ride a
Yeah.
horse while you were out of the office?
Yes.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Did it have white hair?
No.
Oh, okay. No, I don't want to hear about it then.
Oh, that's too bad. It was fun.
You're excited to play this, right?
I am legitimately excited to play this particular title on the Nintendo Switch.
Dan, I think you're gonna like it, man. I'm sure you were out of the office when the reviews posted and everything, but I'm sure
Oh,
you
I saw them.
it. I'm sure
I
you
saw
saw it.
them.
We're aware. We're 10 buddies now.
I was actually I was eating a delicious dinner.
On the back of a horse?
No, the horses were a different day.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm like, oh, reviews are coming in.
Yeah.
I got to go check this out. And I was actually surprised to see the uniform positivity. It's,
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
like across the board, highest ranks. So that's unusual even for Zelda, which
absolutely.
typically I think Zelda games get a little unfair of a bump because it's Zelda.
I agree, and I took that into account like with my review. Like it doesn't get a 10 because it's Zelda, you know. Like, and I was definitely conscious of that when I was writing up that review.
And
but it's very good.
Yeah, and it looks good. It looks great. Just seeing it here.
Yeah, how much of this have you been watching trailers and stuff, or just?
I've seen like
I'll leave the phone about.
the promo stuff, but nothing. I didn't want to spoil myself for the open world experience.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'll try to.
No, you do everything. I'm
trying to keep it. I mean, as spoiler free as possible. I don't want to like talk about endgame.
Right. Well,
stuff,
don't go
so.
beat the game, but like
Yeah, we already tried that. It didn't go well.
Did you really?
Yeah, we tried.
I would have actually enjoyed seeing that part.
Well, there's no way to see it.
All right. All right.
We'll archive this, right? Wade? We always do this on the stream. It'll go up on the site. God, we're playing like 5 hours or something like that.
Yeah, it's a long day. I was happy to I just decided to take a break.
This dude is fighting me with a mop. See that?
I see that. So can you kill him and take the mop?
Hell yeah, I can kill him
And
and
can
take
you use the mop?
Can't use it to clean. But
All right. So weapon durability. I'm sure it's already been brought up, but
yeah, we've talked about it a lot.
So really briefly, is it That's one thing I honestly can say that I do not like in games.
Yeah, I usually don't either, and it's something I kind of like learned to appreciate as I played more, because it opens up the world. That makes exploration more fun in a weird way because there's more to find, and there's so many weapons that like it really isn't a problem to kind of rip through them, and the way they sort of I guess I don't know if it's like a word, but the way they apply stats to them is like is limited. You're not spending much time kind of comparing weapons and like speed. It's just like one stat, and like there's 3 main types, like a big claymore like this, which is really slow, and then you have like kind of like staffs.
I get it. I get it.
Go fast. So yeah. So like you kind of go through them quickly, and initially, I really did feel the sting of like getting rid of weapons I like, but that faded, pretty quickly over the course of the game. So I'm curious what everyone thinks. There's certainly gonna be people who do not like it and are just not ever gonna get around to liking it.
All right, here's a question for you. Do you think the game is better for having weapon durability?
Yes.
Okay.
Because of the way it makes exploration better.
I hear you.
Like that's the sort of
you got an apple.
The balance, Yeah, this is cool. I like this village because like there's like kids running around, and like that guy has a mission for me if I want to talk to him for it.
That's just like a quest?
Yep. He wants to see weapons. And then this guy. This is actually kind of a big deal. Wait, I'm curious. Have you seen this area here?
Yeah, I've been to this spot.
Okay, so...
Wade's been here.
Yeah, Wade played through the beginning. Rather, I think he needs some stuff before I can use this guy. But what this is it's a dye shop. And what that means is you can dye all your clothes and even your weapons too. And what that means is if you are really frustrated that Link does not wear green in this game, you can fix that.
That's the first thing I'm going to do.
Yeah. I actually,
I actually think it's illegal for Link not to be wearing his signature green.
I really like him in blue though. He looks great. Let's see. What does he need? I forget. 20 rupees. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, I thought I had to get him something. I guess I don't.
Yeah, you do. You got to pay him.
Okay, let's see. So this is the thing. We got to... the way it works is like it'll dye everything. So all I want to dye is my shirt, actually. So I'm going to disrobe here and go, sexy no pants. Let's see. And then we can go... Let's see. We're going to go for a wait, okay? You ready?
All right. Look at those bronze legs.
I'm looking at him. Wow. Link's been working out, man.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I got to... Right,
you don't have the ingredients.
Well, hold on. I might. There we go.
Just frog?
Yeah.
You're going to kill the frog?
Look, I got to wear green, all right? It's important.
Forget it, man. It's not worth it. The poor frog, man.
He loves it. He likes being part of the legend.
He loves it. He's going to get smashed here.
Hold on to your britches. I like this animation. It reminds me of Wind Waker.
I didn't see this. I didn't.
Oh, you haven't done this?
No, I didn't have enough ingredients.
There we go.
You killed that poor frog.
And you can dye all... Look, but we're wearing green, so we're not illegal in your mind anymore.
That's true.
That's true.
You're canonical Link, which I guess is okay.
Yeah, that's right.
You can't do it without killing a few frogs.
That's the phrase, right? Yeah. If you want to make an omelet, you got to kill a few frogs.
That's the new phrase.
Yeah, so I even considered like dyeing my pants white just to go all full Ocarina of Time. Okay. You know, this is we actually kind of got a laid back mission here.
So how many hours did this game take you?
So we've talked about that a little bit. I didn't get to see my hour count until the hardware actually updated a couple days before it launched. So I calculate I was about around the 40-50 hour mark when I finally decided I was ready to go take on Ganon, because
Seems very reasonable.
It is up to you, you know.
Of course, yep. I know the structure.
Yeah. But after the continued play, just because I really don't want to put this game down, I'm at about the 80-hour mark at this point.
All right. So without giving anything away, are there like post-game activities that you can still do, or is it once you're done, you're done?
There's not really post-game,
but there's end game things.
Yeah. There's certainly end game things. Yeah. But there's so much to do in the world. Like I'm trying to get all the shrines at this point. I've only found about 60 out of 100 of them.
Gotcha.
And like I said, I've put in a ton of time, and I've been really liking this game a lot. It's good. It's a good time.
All right.
Do I have any?
That's what I'm hearing.
Okay. Let's see. Check and see. I got my.
Can't wait to play this on the Switch.
Okay, here we go. So, like I said, this is more. We're actually not going. We're not going into like a combat scenario right now.
That's too bad.
I can go find one
fond of
if you
that.
want. Here, you want? Should I go get in a fight? This one.
You could do whatever you were gonna do. Pretend like I'm not even here.
It's impossible to pretend you're not here. I like this. Like I'm like the hero of time with
a mop.
With a damn mop.
I get it.
So this woman, she gave me a mission to go beat up some guys who are stealing her sheep.
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, man, that sucks. Like I used to have so many sheep, and now I have fewer sheep, and it really just grinds my gears to have less sheep. You know?
So are there any other stupid weapons like the mop, like just crazy?
Yeah,
bizarre
soup ladles, you know,
soup
that
ladles?
kind of thing. You could use a pot lid as a shield, and you can go surfing with it.
Yeah, I had seen that. Yep.
Let's see. I think so. Can I get up here? If I go down here, will it be hard to get back up? So I'm going to mark these. These are actually pretty far away, so I don't know if we'll get to them on the stream. This one, I just happen to remember, is actually a very difficult shrine. It's one of the few that I wasn't able to complete.
All right, cool. Get over there.
I mean, we can try.
Let's do it.
Let's see. Can I swim over there? Let's do it. You know what? F it.
Let's do it,
man.
Let's do it. Exactly.
Let's
I like this. You gotta, get in there.
Let's see. Hold on. We gotta, there's a couple things we gotta take care of first before we.
No, there's literally nothing we have to do except go there.
I can't swim out there, man. I'm not like
Why not?
whatever that swimmer guy is.
Can you not swim in this game?
No, of course you can swim in this.
Well, then get out there.
Let's see. give me 5 minutes here.
Do you like the glide and then like swim?
Here.
Open world.
Open world. Well, okay. Here, we're gonna do it kind of a shitty way, but it'll be fun. You guys ready for this? You're probably not.
I'm watching.
This is gonna be rough. This
How's it gonna be
is
rough?
gonna be time consuming, and I'm probably gonna die, but it'll be
How?
fun.
You're gonna run out of stamina.
I'll be fine. I can do this. Too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about
This
that.
is Kyle, man. He knows what's up.
He knows what's up.
I trust that he's gonna do this and make him look like an all-star while he's doing it.
God, this is.
We're gonna make a raft.
No, we're not gonna make a raft.
Are we gonna kill a like and eat its skin
You
and
know
then
what?
swim with it?
I don't think I saw any likes in this
Really?
game. Yeah,
I'm
unless I just
disappointed.
haven't seen them. Okay, here we go. It's gonna take a little while, but it's gonna be worth it. Because I'm worth it.
How about the rest of the Zelda classic monsters? They're all on here, right?
Yeah. I mean, you see, there's like Lizalfos and there's Octoroks and stuff like. You're gonna
Yes.
see a lot of that kind of stuff for sure. Yeah.
So you found an ice cube machine at some point in your adventure.
Yeah, an ice cube maker. That's something you find like early in the game, man. Like you're gonna get
Alright.
these tools like before you even really get started.
I like it.
By the way, I'm almost certain that I'm not gonna be able to complete this shrine, but we're gonna go for it.
Oh, you're definitely going to complete it.
All right, Mr. Confidence Man here.
You gotta be.
I guess that's true. I will say, this dungeon I struggled, or shrine I struggled with a lot. But then when I did finally, consider myself strong enough to complete it, I did beat it no problem.
So wait, you have beaten the shrine?
Yeah, I've beaten the shrine in my
Oh,
own
come
game.
on! Of
Yeah.
course
But
you're gonna beat
I'm
it.
way weaker. I had like 1,000 times more stamina and 1,000
Completely
times
irrelevant.
more hearts.
It's all mind power, man.
Are you gonna be? You're gonna be that guy that like goes and beats Ganon immediately, aren't you, Dan? Do you do runs in Dark Souls?
I am going to give it a try. I'm
Yeah?
not gonna lie. Yeah.
Are you one of those like guys who does like Dark Souls without any like?
I've done the Soul Level 1 run in the first game in Dark
Okay.
Souls. Yeah. You're not really so level 1. You're like level 6 or something. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's impressive.
It's fun. You should try it. It's
I
like it'll
don't
make
know.
you really good at Dark Souls.
I guess that's yeah. I mean, I can just talk to you. Like, I don't really need to. In terms of being good at Dark Souls, if I ever get stuck, I just send you a text.
I can't believe we brought up Dark Souls. I was trying so hard not to talk about Dark Souls.
Why?
Dark Souls. Because someone's going to make the obvious comparison. It's like, oh, this is the Dark Souls of Zelda.
Well, yeah. I mean, we can't prevent that. We can't tell people what to lie about.
Hey, wait, we got anybody asking questions?
Well, we got the chat.
Oh,
here.
we got
Open
the
for it.
chat.
Yeah, you got the
have
chat
Oh
right
my
there.
Gosh, what is this?
Oh yeah, like Silent Night 11. Lol. There you go.
I didn't know. I did not
Lol.
know.
Here we go.
Chase says, Kyle, if you can beat levels in Sonic 06, you can do this.
Oh, I
He's
appreciate
definitely
man,
right about
we got some
that.
good vibes here. Now the question is do I do it with a mop? Which I think I
Oh,
died
wow.
green, actually.
We got some really brutal questions.
Chase
on this
also
thing.
says, dumb question, what is with the double stamina bars? There's stuff you can't do without both of them full. Or
Okay,
is there stuff you can't?
No, the double stamina bars is because I've upgraded it once, so you can kind of get the circle to go all the way around more. So that's why it looks it does look a little funky when you just have a little bit. But hasn't this been a fun way to do this, you guys?
I think it's cool that you can do it. That's the point of an open world, right?
Yeah, like you can
Creative solutions.
even if it's like kind of a pain in the ass. Like there's ways to do all this stuff, early on. Okay, and then it'll be a little easier for us to get back because we can use
the blue shell. That's good in Nintendo games, right?
Oh, that's right. Hey, good one.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's something over here, I think, that I want. Let's see. Oh,
Wait, I can't see the
okay.
questions from here, man. So
We'll turn the
if you get
turn
some
the
good ones.
monitor. Come on. I thought there was a chest out here. Okay. All right, here we go. So this is a tough shrine. This
Okay.
is a shrine that.
There's a raft.
Well, I can use the raft to get back, so I don't have to take a million years to get back.
All right, let's go. Let's get in here. I bet there's a like in here.
There's certainly something in here.
Something.
What kind of weapons do I have? I got some good food, I think. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. This could be a very time-consuming shrine. I have that. That's good. Okay, I've got some.
Kyle,
things
you can
here.
totally
I've
rock
got some
this.
things.
Just do it.
Let's see. I don't need 2 Deku leaves. Let's get rid of these. Or Korok leaves. Excuse me.
You probably have more experience in this game than most people in the entire world right now.
I mean, it's true.
So if anybody can beat this, it's you.
We're not licking the cartridge, KBO3. We're not doing anything that involves sticking anything Switch related into our mouths and giving you feedback.
I would lick the cartridge.
Don't encourage them.
That's what they.
No, don't do it.
People are into it, man.
There shouldn't be.
It is a little silly.
Let's see. Jonathan Evans asks, "How are you supposed to get to that shrine in the first place?" There were probably another raft around there. You could also jump from a mountain nearby. That's actually how I did the first time. I decided I didn't want to walk all the way around the side of the mountain. All right, let's get some prep here
A
going.
major test of strength. I like it.
Yeah.
This is the kind of test of strength that I like. The major kind.
Okay, so I have shields here. Okay, I feel calm.
Good.
Let's see if I can do this.
Use everything I've taught you.
All right. Gotta stretch out here.
All right. So what is this?
This is a nasty ass guardian.
Giant dong monster.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if not everything is a dong, Dan.
Oh well, I'm interpreting it that way.
Okay, here we go. This might take a while, just so you guys know.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm just. Okay, here we go. Okay.
You just like figuring out his patterns?
Yeah. Here we go. Come at me,
This is
bro.
surprisingly like tranquil and jazzy for this.
I love the soundtrack for these guys. Okay, here
Nicely
we go.
done.
Let's
Look
see.
at that. Just pretend you're playing Dark Souls.
I always forget the timing on the speaker. Ah,
Oh,
see. Okay.
He
here.
gave you a little poke.
Let's eat some couple apples here. Yum, 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 yum.
That was pretty fun.
I do love that animation.
He's eating apples.
Here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna get behind a pillar. I'm gonna lose all my pillars before I even.
Oh, I like it. Using the pillars.
Okay, here we go. This one I know. There we go. That timing I've got down.
I see.
Let's see.
Your guardian sword.
Yep. Ah, crap. Okay, that's not a problem.
Did you just huck it at him?
Yeah.
Nice.
No. There we go. Okay, here we go. All right. How much? How many arrows do I have? God, this is.
This is what?
I think I could do this.
They're crushing it.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think I remember this. There we go. There we go.
Look at you.
Get in there.
You're destroying this guy.
Yeah,
and
but
you're
look
like,
how much damage he has.
he's a boss.
Well, he's not a boss. Per se. Get in there. Come on. Ah. All right.
Nice. See, look at
Let's
that.
see. Let's switch here.
Just destroying this guy.
Ah, crud.
Oh, he just touched you a little bit. Don't worry about it.
I love that animation. Okay,
You know,
here we
this
go.
is what you gotta do. Big risks, big rewards.
Get in there, Linky Poo. There you go.
He's half dead.
Chase says, tip it over and attack its weak point for massive damage.
Hey,
There it is.
Come on, don't.
So here's this
No.
giant enemy crab.
Tell me more.
This was an actual
In
battle.
a different time.
This was an actual battle from Japanese history.
Okay, let's see. That timing I don't quite have down. I think it's when the sword reappears.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, come on.
What do you guys think? Should I try it again?
I don't know. Let's ask the chat.
I
Try it
think,
again.
I think they want you to.
All right.
So here's this giant enemy crab.
Tell me less.
I'm going to use Benki here to flip him over on its back. Oh, God. I could watch that video every day. It's just so great.
All right, here we go. All right, so this is nice. I got a nice retry. I got all my weapons back, which I like those.
Right,
I
that's
like
cool.
these for fighting that guy. So that, man, I can't believe he took out as much
He
damage.
just
as
he
did.
gave you a little bit of the business.
Just a little bit of the business. Nothing personal, he said.
Genji 2 is an action game which is based on Japanese history. The stages of the game will also be based on famous battles which actually took place in ancient Japan. So here's this giant enemy crab.
Octodad Dadliest Catch will stagger.
Oh,
Here we go. Okay. See, I'm not doing this well.
God, that was one of the best E3 years for presentations, was it not?
It was truly good.
Here we go.
And it's yours for $5.99.
Oh, yes. And then Ridge Racer was in the same year, I believe.
is that
too.
really?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Oh, I thought I had that one. There we go. I was like, I knew that. I got the timing for that one down. Larry Rush. Okay.
Yeah, you did good. You got this.
I'm kind of just gonna stay away from that one because clearly I don't know what I'm doing with this one.
I like this. There's some, like, pattern memorization.
Yeah, these guys are tough.
And obviously you get really good stuff if you beat them, right?
Yeah, you do get some good stuff. All right, let's see. Switch over my new one here. Oh, crud!
What was that?
He's shooting me.
He shot you? He's got a gun?
Hell yeah, he's got a gun. We haven't even seen his best gun yet. Things
right.
get worse before they get better, man. Trust me.
All right.
Yeah, see, I kind of want to stay.
Yeah,
away
the
from that
music keeps it really chipper.
one. I love the soundtrack for these guys. It's great.
It's like you're in a casino or something. Just like slots are going off.
Game is powered by Namco. It's Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. Remember that one? All right. So
Remember that one? Good stuff.
We are linking to the past with E3 here.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Okay.
Look at this guy. He's like doing a little dance.
Need a pillar. There we go. There's one.
So basically, when he does that, you got to get behind a pillar.
Yeah. If I run out of pillars, I'll just have to dodge it. But
And then he shuts down, and you get some time on him. Classic concept of gaming.
it's almost as if these guys have made a game before. Oh gosh.
Did they?
They made a couple. You might have heard of them.
I may have.
Let's get over here.
Oh, you mean Mario Adventures? This was originally?
Yeah. That is what it was called. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we asked about that in
original
our 50
Zelda, yeah.
questions.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Like
Could you
just
imagine?
the initial design document. Just
called like Adventure Mario or something,
yeah. I'm kind of scared of that one since it took me out so hardcore last
Oh,
time.
your shield is getting beat up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing stuff. He's doing stuff. I hate it when he does stuff.
Yeah, that's the worst stuff, you know?
He should chill out. It's Friday, you know? We're all hanging out.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Fire up the grill, you know?
Throw some Fritos on there.
We'll cook up a few brats and have a couple beers. And this guy. Oh, you got it. Apples. Apples, man.
Yeah, I'm saving all my good stuff. Actually, hold on. Am I doing the wrong thing here? Let's see.
Oh, and this game has cooking. I'm in. I'm in.
Okay. Man, I'm running out of pillars here. It's not the end of the world if I don't have
No,
pillars.
you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be just fine. At least you're showing off the fact that you can go to these areas early.
Oh yeah, yeah, you definitely can. Like this is one, like I said, I came back to
Right.
later, but I think I have that one I don't have the timing on, so I'm being kind of overly cautious.
I mean, it is a major test of strength. Oh boy.
There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I had a pillar so close. Am I gonna get a shot in?
Yeah, you're gonna get one.
There we go.
Feathered edge.
Let's see what else do I got here.
You got
Yeah,
a
let's stick
boomer.
with that.
Oh, the big one.
Yeah, because I'm not really using my shield.
My kind of weapon. I always gravitate toward just giant, stupid weapons.
There we go. How many pillars do I have left here?
2, I think. This one and one other. Not 100% sure. Oh.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
You get some fried greens?
Yeah, man. Fried greens. Let's see. All right, here we go. So both of my things are pretty damaged.
Yeah,
here,
that's
right?
not good. You might just not even have like the durability to kill this guy.
It could be. All right, let's see. What do I got?
I didn't
here?
know that was gonna happen, but it does not look good.
Let's see. Like I said, I can just dodge that for now.
He's got too much beef.
Too much beef. You coming after me again?
This guy's like a triple stacker.
Okay,
you know?
here we go. Now we're getting into some cool stuff.
Okay. Uh-oh. He's pushing out the Big Mac sauce. Oh, whoa, what is this? This is cool. Are you meleeing him with the boomerang? You are really cool.
I'm the coolest. I could throw it at him, I guess.
No, don't do
Alright,
that.
What are you doing? You doing laser eyes?
You still got a pillar over there.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll need it, because I think he's done with that.
He's just laser eyeing. So basically like a stage 2 part of the fight.
Oh, crap, I don't know if I hit him.
Ooh.
All right, let's see.
That definitely hit you, though.
That hit me for sure. All right, let's eat
Oh,
some.
man. Got some delicious stuff in there. Got some dumplings, pasta stickers. Thinking about Asian fusion tonight now at this point.
All right, let's see here. I know, use your big one. That's the one I know how to hit, man. Come on. Right. Okay, I think all he does... Yeah, see, at this point,
he's
all he
just
does is
gonna
the
start
laser.
going with the
Yeah,
laser
and you got to
beams.
make sure you get him in the eye. That's what happened last time. You got to time it.
Okay.
Okay, so...
That's why you get the cool slowdown sequence, right? So you can...
See, this is not going to be
That
great.
is not an eyeball. Ooh.
Oh, I guess... Wait, maybe I don't have to hit him in the eyeball.
You didn't like that.
He's not a fan of that.
That actually shut him off for a minute.
Oh, we can do that. Okay, here. Wait, that's how you do that one. Come on.
This guy is really stern.
Oh!
Oh, boy.
My shield
Wow.
up there. Let's eat some dubious food.
Dubious.
He loves it. Look at him. I need another.
So can you, like, learn cooking recipes and stuff?
Yep, you can learn recipes, yeah. You can find recipes.
I like it.
I guess I don't need to hit him in the eye. I was under the impression I had to hit him in the eye the whole time. I guess I don't. I'm still going to go for it, though. I probably do more damage. Let's see. Oh, come on!
All right. All right.
What do you think? I could try again. That's a time-consuming ass fight when you got
You-
low-level weapons like that.
I don't even think you could have killed him if all your weapons went off, unfortunately.
Yeah. But anyway, so that is a very... That's like... And that's... I found this very early in the game. That's something you can come back to. You can do it if you bring in
Yeah.
enough good stuff with you.
I mean, I'm going to go do that first thing.
Yeah, I mean, you'll
It's
do it
literally
fine.
the first thing that
I just taught you how to do it,
I know.
basically. I just missed the laser there.
Chat
so.
actually kind of wants you to do it again, I think. It's really...
Yeah.
From what I can see, which is tough.
You have come with a new
I
recipe.
can't, like, see that thing.
Yeah.
It's too far.
Just rotate it.
My green screen's messing it up.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, let's get on the raft here and make things go a little faster. It should be a little faster.
Raft's
anyway.
cool. This reminds me of Zelda games now.
Up until this point.
Right.
Nothing.
There was nothing. But now...
Come on, here we go. Get out in the
Oh,
water.
this is neat.
Here we go.
Can you paddle? Or is it
No, you
just all
can't
wind?
paddle. It's just about wind.
Wind operated.
Let's see how fast this thing goes. I don't know if this is much faster than
No, I bet you can get this thing really moving.
taking the ice cubes.
Yeah, the ice cubes are pretty cool.
Here, and you know what? There was a woman who gave me a mission.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. That was actually nearby.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. The sheep rustlers. We'll go and take care of that one because that's right over there, I think. Nope, don't. All right, here we go. Let's line up. Get a big blast going. So this might take a while. Let's see. I don't know. Do you think the ice cubes were faster?
Just soar the open seas, man. That's what it's all about. Hanging out, grilling on the open sea. All you need is a cooler on there.
Some Fritos on the barbecue.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you think is with Fritos on the barbecue. But
It's a Mitch Hedberg
Fritos.
joke.
Kyle, there were
Fritos.
some people saying you should use your bombs in that fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
boom.
don't do that much damage actually. Because like for a while, what I did was I would when he brings the laser eyes around, I would actually just use that as an opportunity to chuck bombs at him. But you do way more damage by using your arrow and going in there with the sword.
Massive damage.
Yeah. You hit him for massive damage. So that's a great suggestion, but it really doesn't. The bombs don't do those guys a lot of damage. Now we're cooking here, man. Look at this.
I told you, man. This was what it's all about. Chilling out on the boat.
I'm on a boat and I'm going fast.
So can you get like a cooler and go out there and just fish and put them in the cooler?
Yeah, you can find a cooler. You can actually, there's a lot of licensed items, so you can put like Dr. Pepper and stuff in there.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
That's good. Good.
You can buy Sprite, which is like, because like sprites and fairies is like what they're going for.
I get it. I could actually see that in the game. Not even joking.
Okay, so it's raining, which is actually handy because now I can, my feet are masked, so I'm quieter.
I get it. You can sneak up on guys.
Yeah, but I don't think I want to because.
Why would you not want to?
I don't know. It just sounds like a lot of work. Actually, honestly, the real reason is there's not really a lot of avenues to go in.
Is there a robot dinosaur over there that you don't want to scare?
Oh, maybe. Get that robot dinosaur. See, these guys, he's going to see me, I think, when I get up there. If he turns around, maybe I can get up there. Let's see.
No, this guy's got it out for you. I can tell.
What weapon do I have? Let's see. Let's use... Yeah, let's stick... I like that weapon right there.
All right.
The feather edge. Turn around. Nothing to see here, man.
Okay.
No, I said turn around.
Oh, he smells you, man.
Oh, yeah, I think they caught me.
They're coming.
Whatever.
Oh, these guys got nothing.
Well, he didn't, but this one does. Old Bluey boy.
Uh-oh.
Holy crap.
Yo, you're getting moblin.
Yeah, you want to cook apples because then they'll do a lot more damage, but...
Gotcha.
Let's see.
Can you just, like, bomb these guys? You got some AoE attacks?
Yep. Oh.
Did you just drop it?
Oh, crap. I forgot there were, like, huge guys over here. Let's see.
It's always a good idea to know if there are huge guys in an area before you head in.
I didn't scope it out very well. Let's see.
Oh,
I
joking.
ran out of
That's a
stamina.
huge guy, man.
That was a huge guy. Here, I can handle that one a little better. I went in there. I did not do great there. I can definitely do a better job.
Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah.
I'm
Those
sorry.
are some huge freaking guys.
I'm sorry to have disappointed everybody. What I should have done is, since it was raining, did you play For Honor, Kyle? I actually didn't really play a lot of For Honor. Mostly because I had to get this Zelda review going, but I would like to check it out. I haven't checked it out yet.
This is it.
This is it, baby.
It's all in this. There's some huge freaking guys over there. What are you going to do? Oh, you're going to shoot them.
Well, let's see. Do I have a better bow? Let's see. Oh, here we go.
That's cool. It's called the Knight's Bow.
Yeah. Oops.
You woke him up.
There we go. The red guys are real weak.
Okay.
I'll pick them off real quick.
Oh, the old stealth around the camp.
See, those guys take a lot more damage.
Yep.
Here we go. All right.
He can totally see you. He's got that exclamation point.
What do you want to be hit with, huh? What kind of stuff are you into? Plasma? All right.
All right.
I actually like these weapons. The spears.
It's brutal.
Let's see. Here we go. All right. All right. So we got Biggin over there. That's what we call him.
That's what we call him?
We call him Old Biggin Boy. I don't know what his name is.
What is he actually called?
I don't know. Evil
wow.
Evil McNasty.
He did not like that. That was a bomb.
Well, bombs aren't fun. Come after me.
That guy did not have a good time.
So all the bombs are, I don't know if you can tell, all the bombs are remote now, Dan.
I see that.
Yeah, you don't have timers on them anymore.
So he just French fried when he should have pizza.
French fried when he should have pizza.
Yeah, he had a really bad time.
Is that South Park? Is that where we're going?
That's where we're going.
French fried when he should have pizza. Love it.
You know we go for the deepest cuts when I'm on the show.
There we go. Why don't you take that spear and stick it in your hand and try to use it against me? All right. So now, see, now I have them dispersed a little better here.
Okay, you see what he did? He French fried when he should have pizza. You French fry when you pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
There it is.
You know, so the kids that they have to do Ike and stuff like that change out every couple of years. And I'd really suggest looking up Trey Parker's wife's Instagram account because lately
What in the world?
Yeah, because
Kyle, what do you do in your spare time?
I look up look up those guys and see what they're doing. You know?
All right.
I'm into what they're doing. But so Trey Parker, man, I'm getting my ass kicked here.
You are.
Trey Parker had a kid kind of recently, and so I think she's like 4 or 5. So now she's doing the voice of Ike.
Okay.
So there's all these little Instagram clips of Trey Parker walking his daughter through just saying the most awful things to be Ike as the current iteration. And it's really funny, and I highly suggest doing it and not getting stuck in corners.
All right. That's a good suggestion.
There we go. Let's hit you with my claymore. Are the sheep going to die?
What are the sheep doing here?
I don't know. I think they should be okay. Get out of there.
He looks very angry.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get hit by a giant sword.
He's using the sheep to defend himself.
Let's eat some dubious food here. Wow. That guy's still not dead.
No, man.
He's hanging in there.
He wants a fight.
You know what? I never actually did this. I'm going to try this. Did it come? Where'd it go? I guess that didn't really work.
Yo, get in there.
I'm getting... Dan, give me a second, man. Come on. There we go. All right, so now we got some rice, so we can make some. You can make some curry rice actually if you go get some spices from the Goron village.
What else can you make with the rice?
Rice balls.
Okay,
that kind of thing.
Those are good. Yeah. Traditional Japanese dish.
That's right. You do double damage for headshots. I really don't much for him.
He just did double damage to you, man.
No kidding. Holy crap. I feel like I was doing pretty good in that shrine, and now I'm getting my ass kicked.
Yeah, I think
by
that's
a group of goblins. Are you done?
He's just swinging that thing,
Come
man.
on, idiot.
Yeah, now you got it.
Yeah,
now you understand.
That's what you get.
Oh, God.
Holy crap. I'm running out of food here.
You're just going through your whole supply, and this guy is just having none of it.
He doesn't. He just wants to. He likes watching me eat. Let's see. What else do I have here? Let's do.
Yeah, that's good. Fire arrows are. Oh, look at that. That's hot.
That's a hot arrow. How about a little fire and ice, buddy?
Now he's all cold.
Now he's all shattered.
Yeah, why don't you just do that at the start, man?
That's a good question. All right, so we got this guy who has somehow missed all of this.
He's meditating, can't you see?
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And then if you beat him, you get that cool chest, right? Which is going to have good stuff in it.
It'll have great stuff in it, Dan.
All right, so what's the strategy to this guy?
Let's
Bandit Leader 4575. Is that his name? Like, what is he?
Oh, this guy? Oh, I don't remember. What was the name I made it for him? Okay, so I'm going to stick with this guy. Let's see if we can get a good early hit in here.
All right. I predict this is going to fail horribly. Let's see what happens.
You know, we'll see. Here, I can even do this. Let's do this. Actually, I don't know if
Look how
that makes
sneaky
a
you
lot
are.
of noise.
I mean, it's raining, so you should be good.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. Sneak strike. Oh, that killed him right away.
Killed him?
Yeah. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna kill him.
What in the world?
Some of the more powerful enemies, like the sneak strike, won't totally kill them. But I guess I'm just that good. You know.
I guess that's it.
Oh, here's something I did earlier.
Yeah.
Dan, you're really gonna love this because
this
is really cool. Okay. Like this is the kind of thing that I know you talk about a lot that you really like. I'm gonna show you something awesome. Okay.
I can't wait.
Yeah. You're really gonna be into it.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
Oh no, I'm totally serious.
All right.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Right?
Right. So what's the application of this?
Oh, I don't know. I just think
that is
that'd be
cool. It is cool.
I was being sarcastic, Dan. It's a funny thing, but I was just.
No, I was serious though. Like, what could you use?
I think what you could do with it actually, like practically, is like if there was like an explosive barrel or something like that, you could like send it over a.
I'm into it.
A thing.
I like it. I'm glad it exists.
I'm super into floating boxes. You know me.
They're way cooler than boxes that are on the ground. So.
All right. So, oh yeah, we can go get this thing.
Yes.
I think. Wait.
This is the treasure.
Usually it gives you like an alert.
It made the noise.
It did? Okay.
It did. There better be.
Ruby. We can sell
good?
that for a lot of money. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we also saved the sheep, so that mission is now complete.
I don't care about the sheep, man.
You know, come on, care about the sheep. They're sweet. All right, so that's the one out in the ocean. So I actually have a little bit of a trek to get back up there, but you know, it's okay. And luckily it's raining, so it's going to be really hard to climb. So
okay,
we're in good shape. That's good. Take us a
How
little
long does
while.
the rain last?
It depends. It's probably letting up here pretty soon.
Okay.
You can still cut grass, Dan. I know you were
But there's
concerned
there's
about
no
that.
rubies below it. I
Nope.
read
Yeah,
I read that article.
No rupees, no hearts, nothing.
Right. So why would you do it?
You can get
For fun?
grasshoppers, which you can cook with monster parts to make potions.
Okay. Fair enough.
Ooh.
What's this?
I don't know. It's like a little puzzle. I think I
Puzzle?
have one of those.
How's it a
Let's see.
puzzle?
Well, you just gotta put it. You gotta get the fruit.
I get that. This isn't a puzzle though. There's like.
Well, you gotta figure that
Is
out.
this what constitutes as a puzzle now?
Well, it's just a small little puzzle. I'm not talking about a dungeon here. I'm just, it's a little task you have to perform to get him. And look, I can take both my palm fruits back. Thank you very much, sir.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Match the 2 red squares. It's a puzzle, everyone.
All right, fine. It's not a puzzle. It's just a thing that you
All
have
right.
to do.
All right.
We got some iron shell crab there. It's funny because I think Reiner said the same thing. I really do look at that and I think I consider it a puzzle, but I guess I'm just a crazy person.
I cannot consider that a puzzle. It's cool. It's a neat little thing. Like,
yeah.
maybe we could call it a secret since it's out of the way.
There you go. Secret.
But a puzzle? There was no element of puzzling in that.
I had to figure it out.
All right.
Get some chicken.
Tomorrow we'll solve the puzzle of how to order lunch at a restaurant. It's
Oh,
be
it's
as
tough.
mysterious.
Hey man, if you go to like Chipotle or something, that's a puzzle. You got to figure out all the pieces you got to put together. And if you put one wrong piece in there, you could screw up the whole thing.
All right, man.
If you
All right, I'm just gonna
you
give it to
insist.
you. Yeah.
Okay. So we're trying to get back up to the village here. We'll see how this goes.
Is there fast travel in this game?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just didn't set any fast. So the shrines that you find all become fast travel points. And I
Okay.
just happened to not have touched any shrines on the way there. The only
Understood.
shrine I have is the one that I failed at.
Right.
And I don't want to go all the way back out in the ocean. So I should have, honestly, what I should have done, except you kept pushing me. You're a pusher, Dan.
Pushing. I saw.
You're like, go do that shrine. I should have at least set a fast
You
travel
pointed
point to
out
go
pointing
back.
in the ocean. You said this is hard. I was like, okay, let's go do it. That's what's
And
gonna
then
happen.
you wouldn't let me let up.
You just killed a crab, man.
Yeah, well,
You're
you
like
know.
a monster. You killed a frog. You killed a crab. You're
Well,
awful.
we've established in the stream that the version of Link that we're playing as is a total asshole.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He's a jerk face.
Like when I played, I did all the nice responses and I was a nice guy. But this Link, he's a jerk, and he does all the evil, the mean responses.
Understood.
Okay, let's see. Where are we? I don't think I've ever been here.
I know I haven't.
Well, yeah, I know you haven't. There's a lot of places I have not been in this game.
Is there some way to tell? Like, do you get a % complete thing so you
No.
can? All right.
Usually that's enough to get it. I guess I need to fall in from a little higher. Oh well. There is, actually, I take that back. I think after you beat Ganon, there is a percentage, and mine is much smaller than I expected it to be.
That's
which
all
is
right, man.
cool.
It's okay.
It's all right. You'll get there. Got some choo-choo jelly.
Yeah, I got choo-choo jelly. I'm done for the day. That's all I ever wanted out of life was choo-choo jelly.
Oh man, then you're gonna be very happy with this game because by the end you are just lousy with choo-choo jelly. It's cool. You can actually throw the red choo-choo jelly out and like use it as a bomb. Like if you want to set something on fire,
Okay.
you can just like throw it out there and then you can shoot it with an arrow or hit it with your sword or something. And
I am
boom.
fiending for some choo-choo jelly right now.
you got a stew going, my friend.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I heard of like, you're getting tired, you just put a little bit on your lip and it'll energize you for the rest of the day.
Oh, I didn't unlock that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can go find that woman. Yeah, we made it back. Here we go. We're kind of back up where we need to be, sort of. Let's see. Okay. I think she's right down. Yeah, there she is. Okay.
Nice.
What you got for me, lady? Give me some milk. Fresh
You
milk.
did it.
Oh yeah, she's really into me too, because she's like, you can talk to me if you want. Tee-hee.
That's all you got was 10 glasses of milk?
Yeah, man, that's all I need. Glass of milk a
Alright.
day keeps the doctor nearby.
That's what I hear.
Is that how the phrase goes?
Yeah, man.
What's the other one? If you make an omelet, you gotta kill a few frogs.
That's a new one. We just added that one today.
All right, so we're gonna do some story mission stuff. So we got some. I don't think we have any cutscenes, but I think we'll have some dialogue here.
Man, I
Get some
hate
more.
that.
You hate
Can
dialogue.
we skip that?
Yeah, I mean, we can.
Can we go back
rush
to
through
killing
it.
some monsters?
Are you? I don't think you will blow up if I throw a bomb at you. But damn it, I'm gonna try.
What are we doing now?
I'm gonna throw a bomb at this. I don't think it is.
At a
That's-
rock cluster?
Yeah, I don't think it's. No. Okay.
Do you have like unlimited bombs?
You have
I've noticed
unlimited
you've been
bombs.
pretty carefree with them.
Yep, unlimited bombs. They just have a little timer reset there, and they're all remote. So you know, I can just leave that one. That one can just go off and exist for however long it wants.
Okay.
How
long is that?
I can even throw one of its brothers over there if I want. Let's see, how far will
How
it
many
go?
can you have on the screen simultaneously?
2.
Okay.
One circle, one sphere, one of the square ones. So, or it's cubicular.
I got you.
Cubicular manslaughter.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that.
That's okay.
I'm getting a little sleepy here.
That's all right. You know what you need. Take a little
Some
bit of choo-choo
choo-choo
jelly,
jelly.
put it under your gum.
There you
All
go.
right, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Do we have any questions from the?
Yeah, I wonder that myself. I can't
Just
see.
turn the thing, man. Come on.
I'm not gonna knock over these amazing amiibos.
They're not on camera. Just get them out of here. All right, let's see. So these are some scientists. Hello. That's right. The director's in the back. What?
All right, I can see questions now, guys. So if you had some earlier and we didn't get to them, shoot them to me now because I can actually read them.
So these are some scientists. They've been around for a while. They know IMPA, who we were talking to earlier. They like my SHEIKAH slate, which is my tablet right there. They study that stuff. I'm just gonna skip
man, this is
through
a
the
lot of
dialogue.
talking.
Yeah. Here we can just rip through it. I think people like to see it though. So
No, they do.
They do.
I
Okay.
was being Kyle. It's fine. I'm sure people actually have some questions now that we have the screen turned around.
Yeah.
Is Tingle in the game? That's a great question.
That's there. I have a feature on the site that's like 10 locations that call back previous Zelda games. Take a look at that if you want to know about the presence of
So he
Tingle.
did not answer the question.
I didn't answer the question fully.
All right, good job, Kyle. Let's see if we can get you another question you can't answer. Why is the Switch so expensive? That's a great question.
Is it? I mean, $299 isn't.
$299? Are you out of your mind?
For a brand new console? I mean, isn't that pretty average?
It is.
When I heard the price, I didn't think it was expensive. I was like, oh, that sounds about the price of it. I mean, what was PlayStation 3? Was $599 when it came out, right?
I'd say the sort of mandatory accessories make this a little bit more pricey.
Well, I don't know. Even that's sort of up for debate in terms
It's
of
up for debate.
mandatory. But you're right. Those things are expensive.
I am referring to them as that. But,
They're
yes.
certainly expensive. I think they were, but I think that ultimately kept the cost of the system down. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not denying that $299 is a lot of money for sure. But
Right.
for a brand new gaming console, it
Sure.
seems pretty average to me.
All right, Dan, did you see the Mega 64 Dark Souls video? I have not. I will make it a point to see it now.
I really enjoyed the Mega 64 Madden video that went up yesterday. That made me laugh really hard.
Are
Those
you
guys
a dad? Kyle, I think you can answer that first. Kyle is a
I
dad.
am a dad.
I am not a dad.
Unless we have a
Not
dog.
to any humans, anyway.
Not to any humans. Coworkers.
At least not that I know of.
Heyo.
There was a lot of crazy years back there.
One of my favorite Paul F. Tompkins jokes was someone asked him if he had a dog, and he said, "No, I don't have a dog that I know of."
Here's a good one.
Just the
What are
funniest
you
joke,
doing
dude.
with your lives?
Well, we're working, playing one of the best games ever.
Now, I'm watching my bro Kyle play The Legend of Zelda, and I'm loving it. I'm loving every minute of it. And after that, I'm gonna go home and cook up a cutting board of mozzarella treats.
All right.
All right.
We have to get into your food
We're
here?
not doing it. That's what we were doing with our lives, right?
Okay, yeah, that's the quick answer to that question.
Right.
Let's see. Man, we got a lot of talking here. This is actually one of the. I mean, there's not a lot of dialogue in this
Roy,
game
I do not
in general.
believe Epona has any ties to those organizations you're referring to. That's all I'm going to answer for that one.
I don't even know what you guys want to know what you guys are talking about.
You don't.
Are those goggles on her head, or is that a bra? Or
What if it's both?
That could be. I
We're
guess.
all about like wearables today in tech, you know?
This woman has an interesting backstory. I feel like I'm spoiling so much, but she was used to be just an old woman who experimented a bunch and made herself too young again.
That's a spoiler?
And went too far and made herself far younger than she meant to. You can actually go
Gotcha.
upstairs and read her diary. It's pretty interesting.
Dear Diary.
It's funny because you can hear her sort of adolescence coming, and you can read in her dialogue or read in her diary that she gets less and less mature each day. It's funny. It's interesting.
Hilarious.
I promise it's funny.
Greetings, Roy. Amsterdam, one of my favorite locations on Earth. Hope you're enjoying it over there. I know I have a blast every time I'm down there.
A gerblast.
A gerblast. Dan, I won the bet on how many times you will bring up Dark Souls. I don't know. We're not done yet. I could still talk about it.
To be fair, I brought up Dark Souls, not Dan.
Yeah, also, that's Kyle's fault.
Yeah, my B.
Sounds tasty. There's lots of chat here. I can't believe we missed all this stuff when I didn't turn the screen around.
Let's see. All right. She's giving me a task here. So
Kyle, have you found the recipe for the full English breakfast?
The full English breakfast.
Is that in this game?
There are eggs and steak.
Eggs are not a full.
Wait. What's a full English breakfast?
I'm
Potatoes
not going to go
stuff?
through the whole thing now.
You got hash browns in there?
Wade can show you a picture. Yeah, there's actually a ton of crap. It's like
okay.
That's why they call it the full
You
English.
can probably find most of the ingredients of a full English breakfast.
Here's a really good question that I was wondering myself too. If you go to an endgame area and fight a challenging monster, does it drop endgame stuff? Like, can you get a killer sword early if you fight something tough?
You certainly can.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no
Cool.
limitation on what swords you can grab or anything like that.
Is this game in your top 5 lobster bisque? Well,
That's a good question.
You know,
Clearly
this game is not a lobster bisque, so that's why I'm a critic. I can determine that this is not a lobster bisque, and therefore you almost got me though. It is okay. A lot of people are asking about the Master Sword. I bet Kyle's not going to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about the Master Sword.
Yeah, I figured that was the
I
case.
think enough. I mean, like
So we're
think
seeing your questions. I think Kyle just doesn't want to talk about the Master
I think
Sword.
some people do want to know about the Master Sword, but I think enough. It's neat, and I think enough people don't want to know the answer that I'm happy to not do it.
Yep. Okay, so we're not talking about the Master Sword. Kyle wants to keep it a big secret. He wants to think he's the coolest guy in the room.
Oh gosh, I know the Master Sword, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hit up that shrine actually, so we have a nice fast travel point.
How does the story stack up to previous entries?
I like it. I think Skyward Sword is still maybe I don't even know if best is the right word, but certainly the most and like engaging for that reason.
Is it the best or not, Kyle? Come on. Is it the best story in the series?
I'm not stalling. I really haven't thought about it in those terms.
Well, think about it right now and give us your answer.
Let's see. No.
No.
But
All right.
I really don't. It's
Is
like
it the second best?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I
Not
like
yet.
it a lot.
Okay.
I really do like it a lot. There's a lot about Princess Zelda in particular and her struggle with defeating Ganon that I really like that I don't think has been in any previous Zelda games. It's very good. It's optional mostly, but it is absolutely worth seeking out.
All right. There's a lot of really specific questions out there right now, and I know Kyle won't answer them. So if I haven't answered yours, it was probably about something in the game that he's going to be cool and not spoiler.
Oh, and be so cool.
No, I get it. We don't want to spoil the experience for anybody.
So what I'm doing, oh, you know what? Actually, the rain let up. It was raining, and I need to light some stuff on fire. So I was going to just get in a hotel and stay the night.
That's what I do when I want to light stuff on fire.
Yeah, that's right. Here's some cool clothes. I don't think I can afford any of it yet.
Oh, cool. Like a nice boutique here.
Yeah, you get some like crazy armor here.
Does this stuff break? Does this stuff break though?
It does not. The clothing does not break. Your weapons break. But no, your shields, bows, and swords break, but not your clothing.
Can you change opponent's look?
No.
No. Okay.
You can get another horse. You can find a horse that you like that looks better, but you cannot change it.
Gotcha. And you got another frog.
Yeah. Yeah. See.
What are you gonna do? What are your intentions?
Oh, I'm gonna stomp it up and
Oh.
smear it all over my pants. Obviously.
Oh my god. This guy. See, Kyle looks very, like he's a nice guy, but he has terror in his mind and his heart at all times.
Okay, here we go. I gotta set some blue stuff on fire. This is like a little mission
The
here.
English breakfast is not pizza rolls and bad coffee, for your information.
But coincidentally, you can find both of those in The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
All right.
Totino's Pizza Rolls.
Is the weather dynamic? Yeah, it is, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah, weather storms will kick up, stuff like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, like if the rain is not too bad, you can deal with the rain. But when it starts lightning and stuff, that's when you're in trouble.
So it's like real life.
Yeah, you want to get inside of a car the moment it starts thundering and lightning, because the safest place to be during a thunderstorm is in a car. Is that true? I've always heard that because the rubber tires. I don't know if that's actually true.
Kyle, can you cook fairies with things?
Yeah.
You can. Wow.
Yeah, we earlier we cooked a fairy.
I'm glad I wasn't here for that. I would be very disturbed.
This, as I said earlier, it was one of those situations I was like, well, surely you can't cook a fairy. I was like, oh, okay, you can cook a fairy. All right.
Here's a good one. Kyle, this one's for you. Jonah asks, where do babies come from? Do we have an answer for that one?
Yeah, when a man and a woman have intercourse, 9 months later a baby shows up.
Another question about the time. Another question about the timeline. Again, we're not answering specific questions like that because I think
Actually,
Kyle,
and by the way, I don't really have a good answer for timeline yet.
Okay.
That's something that like everyone's gonna have to band together and find a bunch of clues. Like I don't know. I have theories, but I don't know where it takes place in the timeline.
Here's a fair one. Do enemies respawn, or once they're gone, they're gone?
They do. We might even see it during the stream.
Okay.
It's called out specifically. Like, you can go through and kind of clear out an area, but there's no permanent way to wipe out everything.
Understood.
Yeah. Let's see. So I'm trying to relight this torch, which will let them give me a bunch of upgrades and stuff like that. Am I going the right
So
way?
there's lots of questions out there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is there any romance in the game? Or do you want to leave that,
Not really. I mean, there's you can like you will. There's a lot of women who find Link very attractive, and you can talk to them, and you can.
Hey, it's not just women.
That's yeah, there you go. That's true. And you can talk to them, and they will say funny lines of dialogue, and you can read Paya's journal, who we met earlier, which I would highly recommend. But no, you don't. Well, no, you don't have like. It's not like Mass Effect. You're not like picking a wife or anything.
Yes.
That's what you do in Mass Effect, right? You pick a wife.
You do a lot of
or a
stuff
husband.
in Mass Effect that I just don't understand. Frankly, here you go. What's your favorite new aspect of this Zelda experience, if you have to pick one thing?
I mean, it's kind of an unfair answer, but just
I
like
know.
exploration.
Sure.
Like the world is so open.
It's not an unfair answer.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
legit
like
answer that gives it a
being
solid
able
explanation.
to just point your like just being able to look in the distance and mark something and then walk to it. Like, and that's not like other open world games.
Yeah, you see
do
those
that.
mountains in the background? If you see them, you can go there.
And that's I've had that experience in other open world games, like even like Grand Theft Auto, but it's just much more profound here, I think, because you make all the discoveries yourself.
I hear you.
And you can do like point walks where like you don't have to walk around anything. If there's a mountain, it's not like a false barrier. It's just something you can climb over if you want, which is really cool.
All right. That's a good answer. Good answer.
I also like changing clothes.
That's always something I like to do on occasion.
Yeah, almost every day I would say I change. my
Almost,
clothes.
but not every day.
Every day.
Especially not when you're playing this game, right?
Might have worn these pants yesterday. I don't want to play my hand too much.
You guys
but,
and
you
your
know.
pant wearing. I think we've had this conversation before. So he's like, yeah, I change my shirt every day, but my pants every 7 days. I'm
Well,
like,
not
whoa,
bad.
whoa,
Okay,
whoa.
come on. A little more frequent than that, but
Yeah.
like every 6 days. I mean, come on. You know, let's be reasonable here.
Jeez. Monsters.
There we go.
Yes, wizards come from the moon. We all know that.
Yeah.
And it's in the walls, by the way, too.
Oh, is that's from Destiny as well?
Yeah.
Good
Gosh.
stuff.
Yeah.
3 years ago. Oh yeah, so now I lit up your thing.
Okay.
And now she's gonna give me some stuff. There we go.
Oh, the guidance stone.
Yeah, that's right. Snap! Stop!
You know, I regret making that giant crow joke. 'Cause that's all anyone ever wants to talk about anymore.
Yeah, it's not great, Dan.
It is great.
No.
But it's just a little too great.
That is certainly not the case. Hey, wait, are you awake?
I don't think he is. I
He
think
looks like he's napping.
that's
back
why I had to turn this thing around. Is Neo in the game?
Is Neo in the
Thankfully,
game?
here at Game Informer, I can inform you that Neo is not part of the Zelda experience.
there is you find a house and you go inside and there's a television with Neo hooked up to it, and you can sit down in front of it Animal Crossing style and you can play some Neo.
That's advanced tech. I'm getting a Switch.
You get a Switch. You're getting a Switch. This is leaking data into my tablet. It's weird, right?
I like it.
Yeah, it's cool.
This is one of the. This definitely I dig it.
Can you dig it?
I can. Is Wade okay over there?
No, he's fine. He's just scratching his head. His head seemed like it wasn't moving for a while though, so I really did.
When is
wonder if
Darkest Dungeon coming to Xbox? That's an excellent question.
was that
I
PlayStation
don't-
exclusive?
Yeah,
right now?
I don't think it ever is.
Oh, I didn't know
At
that.
least I don't think they've announced it. Or they may have. But as far as release went, no, there wasn't any plans on launch. Here's a good one. Are there any references or Easter eggs to other Nintendo franchises?
Oh,
I like that one.
question.
It's a great one.
I'm trying to think. There are certainly references to other Zelda games.
No way.
Some overt, some much more subtle. But man, I don't know if I ever saw like any like other Nintendo franchises. Everyone says there's a character that's been shown in the trailers a lot, who looks a lot like Falco from Star Fox.
Okay, I'm aware of that character.
Yeah, so that maybe you could say that might be kind of a reference, but nothing overt that I found. But I bet there's stuff there that I just haven't found yet. You know, for sure.
Okay. Have you had a chance to play For Honor on PC? I have not. I've been very busy as of late.
Yeah, you haven't even been in the office for a while.
I have not. I've been doing secret things in secret places.
Secret things in secret places.
That's right.
Snap. I wonder if they changed her dialogue a lot when it came to switching things over to the Switch. Because that was like kind of their thing, right? Snap. It was like putting the controller.
Did you guys talk about this already? People are talking about the scratchability of the Switch.
That's something we did talk about. Where
It's
someone,
it's on the news today.
yeah, someone I guess missed, like when they were trying to put the Joy-Con on the screen, they missed and ended up scratching the screen. No one in this office has had that issue. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could certainly happen. Like that would suck if you just open up your system and you missed the thing. One thing that we did run into, which is kind of along the same vein, is the straps that come with the system that you can put on the controller if you're holding the Joy-Con by itself. I put one on the wrong side, and it was a pain in the ass to get off. I had to knock the Joy-Con against my desk to try to dislocate it. So be very careful putting those straps on your Joy-Cons, because if you put it on wrong, they're very hard to get off.
Be careful with your straps. That's the key takeaway here.
Careful what you're strapping on.
Yes, we should always be careful about that.
Yeah, just in a constant state of being careful.
So Ben Reeves asks, where's his money? That's good questions on here.
Ben, I don't know, man. I don't tell you. You know, Ben Reeves was able to go to a Target this morning and get a Switch? Isn't that cool?
I'm going to go do that after work, man.
Yeah? I hope you
really
get one.
I'm going to try. I really want to play this game. But other than this game, I don't really have a draw to it right now.
No, you're not a 1-2 Switch guy?
No, you know what? Fascinatingly enough, I'm not really feeling it.
Oh God, watch it. You should if you don't watch the Game Informer show, please subscribe to the Game Informer show.
If you're not started the Game Informer show, you're missing out big time.
But please,
bigly.
Please watch Jeff and Jeff Cork's conversation about 1-2 Switch in yesterday's episode. It is very good. Let's see. All right, so now I've got, I can go talk to Impa again. So I got a new fast travel point here, and like these are kind of main missions.
Oh, Robbie's research.
But these are all things you can skip if you want.
Right.
I'm gonna go back to Kakariko, unless.
But you want to do them basically because you're going to be going to these places more or less, right?
Yeah, It's
also, Kyle, if I'm noticed to be silent, I am kind of in my own zone here.
Yeah, you're something.
Not really watching.
I think he's dying over
that's
there.
fine. As long as you're okay.
Guys, send Wade your best, your love. Hit him up on Twitter and let him know that you care because he's losing grasp on reality real fast over here.
No, Wade's just being cautious. He doesn't want to see more of the game than he's ready for. He actually stayed up late recently one night to play as much as he could ahead of the stream. So
that explains it.
I haven't lost full sanity like the other people playing Sonic 06. I've only got a half dose.
The half dose, that's right. Wait, in your playtime, you made it to here, right?
I had just spoken to Impa and did a few other things around that, or not the. What's the name of that village after?
Hateno.
Yeah, I went there and talked to a bunch of people, and then that's effectively where I stopped.
Okay.
We're going to go to Kakariko.
Okay, we're going to go there.
The king calls it.
We're going there right now.
By the way, if anybody wants us to switch to 1-2 Switch.
Oh, yeah, you guys want to
we can play that.
Stop the Zelda, and we'll start playing
for
like
the last hour of the stream.
This really cool game.
Street Comedian says, Kyle, you're a real pain in the ass. Why would you say that, Street Comedian?
And Street Comedian has been Reeves, and he's having a good time today.
He's having a good time. Yeah, he's covering news today, so or else he would be down here for sure.
Yeah.
Am I looking forward to the sequel to this game? It's an interesting question because, I mean, I guess presumably in a couple years we will have another Zelda.
You will have.
I'm guessing.
No way.
I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but I wonder if it will. I mean, certainly the feedback has already been very positive, so I think they're going to stick with this system. But now, is the next one going to be kind of a similar open world, or I don't know.
Don't you think they're kind of forced into it at this point?
Yeah, but I mean, they can do whatever they want.
I have not seen reception to a game like this for a very long time.
That's true. That's true. But I mean, Nintendo also they don't really care. They'll just do whatever. So, I mean, whatever. Whatever the sequel would be. I actually am looking forward to the DLC, and I'm wondering what kind of stuff they'll add to this world, because this world, I feel like I've seen so little of this world.
This has a season pass, right?
Yeah, it does already, which, I mean, a lot of people were disappointed to see Nintendo kind of go in that route.
Yeah,
but
I'm definitely
part
disappointed.
Of that crew.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not disappointed. It has definitely been overpriced, their DLC, their coverage, but it's also been really good. The Mario Kart DLC was fantastic. All the Smash Brother characters were really good. They do a good job with it.
Fair.
And if they charge a little bit much, and I'm happy to pay for more of this game. I've been enjoying it so much, But we'll see. Maybe it'll be really shallow. But just in terms of a sequel, they could add a lot of really cool stuff to this without having to actually leave this world, you know, because there's so much here.
I just want to hang out with Impa.
She's real cool.
Yeah.
Oh, we should. Oh, you know, we should read here.
Dan, are you enjoying Bastion being OP in the meta? Yes, but it will not last long, sadly.
So this is a diary of people just writing down their complaints. I don't know. I guess that's like a weird thing, but.
Well, that's what I did when I went to visit Impa last time I was over there.
Just wrote down things you were pissed off about.
I was like, I'll write her a couple of notes.
I'm really yeah. There's like a note in there. It's like annoyed about the left Joy-Con losing sync and scratching the screen.
I heard that one before.
Let's see. There's one really good one in here. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Pay attention here, Dan.
Well, I can't. Reeves is saying some really horrible things right now.
Reeves, what are you saying? Kyle, I have your child. If you want her back, I need you to give me my money. All right.
That's a little extreme.
I mean, I got to finish the stream first, Ben, but I'll get to that. I promise. So the new guy in town looks like he really knows how to tune a bow, Dan.
I get it.
I hope he comes by and knocks an arrow for me.
So this is some serious.
It's been way too long.
So that's a little bit of innuendo there.
Lonely Arrow Girl. That's all we need to read there.
Wow, that's a little spicy for a Nintendo game.
I mean, it's like a hot pepper infused steak that you use to, you know, stay warm in the cold weather. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
I kind of get it. Why don't you be explicit about it?
That's just something you can make. Let's talk to Paya. You gotta take all the clothes off.
So you can you play like this? Just go.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Can you
She's
like
into it. She likes it. I think. I don't know.
Can you
I
do
should
like
probably leave her alone.
fashion Zelda and like change the look of your items to other items?
Change the look of your items to other items.
So right. So let's say I wanted to rock it like in the buff, but I wanted to have armor stats.
No, you can't really get too deep into that.
Right.
You get bonuses for like having matching outfits, and you can mix and match things, but it doesn't go too. There's not a lot of like stat comparison. You know what I mean? Just in general, you have a couple of stats, but it's not like a game like Diablo where you're kind of like, oh, what's the best thing for this situation? Let me, that kind of thing. It's.
Do you ever meet up with Lonely Arrow Girl?
I think you can just find her in the village.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you like ask her out or what?
I mean, there's the bow guy who. I can go find her right now.
Well, I don't want to go find her. I was just asking if you could.
I think so. I mean, she's just around. These are real people. I think actually this might be.
Oh, these are real people?
Yeah, these are real human beings. This might be her actually. Hey. Rolla might be the Lonely Arrow Girl. I mean, she's being. Yeah, she sells all these arrows that she sells.
I guess, yeah.
Farewell. Yeah. See, she's lonely.
I don't know, man.
Sell some ore. All right.
Okay, do that.
Buy my ore. So yeah, this is her. Head over heels for the fine slice of a man that can use a bow. This is Lonely Arrow Girl right here.
I guess.
Maybe I could.
Yeah, it's probably. I guess this is her.
Yeah, I'll show you something special. Okay. No, well that's not that exciting.
Oh, it's actually Quest.
You got it. She's into me. Right,
Arrows of burning heat.
Oh gosh, come on. Do I still have that? Yeah, here, I'll just do this.
Can you become Giant Dad? No, you cannot become Giant Dad in this game. That's Dark Souls.
Giant Dad?
I don't know. These questions are very specific.
What is a Giant Dad? I don't know what that is.
I'll show you. I'll show you when we're off camera.
Okay. Do I want it? I don't. This doesn't sound like something I want to
see.
see.
The Giant Dad is an iconic piece of Dark Souls history.
So this is kind of a neat thing. You can just set your arrows on fire just by walking by the fire. Like I have fire arrows, but I might as well. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oops.
You're lighting some fires.
I'm going for it. Let's see.
Here's a question we've never heard before: is Nintendo doomed with the Switch?
I don't know. I think the Switch is going to do better than the Wii U, but I don't think it's not going to like elevate them to be like.
I'm happy that it has a really strong title out the gates.
Yeah,
with this one.
That helps a lot.
Yeah.
And I do like the system a lot, but it's also kind of like specific to what I want from a console. Like a lot of people in the office are perfectly happy to be playing games on their television, but I really like being able to have a console that I can play remotely. Like like working through Zelda on the Switch, played on the TV for a while, pop on the Joy-Cons, go upstairs and get in bed and keep playing. I really liked that as a way to play a game. So. But yeah,
it's good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm curious to see like if people buy it with no intention of ever using the sort of handheld aspect of it. Yeah, I don't know if they'll really any benefit to it necessarily. Did I get them all? Is that everything?
Is this the new Dark Souls 3 DLC? Well, it is actually not the new Dark Souls 3 DLC.
Well, on a spoiler alert, I know we don't really want to talk about endgame stuff, but there's some pretty big reveals where you learn that this is actually a Dark Souls game.
We figured it out. At the end of the day, it ends up being a Dark Souls game.
Boy, what a shot in the heart that was. My husband's a fine. Wait, you're married?
Oh.
Oh, we're living apart right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, I know it's. Oh, wait.
Oh boy.
I'm so excited. Here's something special. A token of my thanks.
Wow.
$20. I spent more on that buying arrows from you to light these things on fire.
Kyle, what are you getting up to here?
So that, okay, I just learned something that I didn't realize. So she is without a husband at the moment.
It looks like she's in the market for a new one.
Yeah, because her husband is obsessed with cuckoos. Is he in here? Let me wake him up and give him a stern talking to.
Is this your game of the year?
Me? Yeah, so far.
I haven't played it yet, so I can't speak to it.
But yeah, I mean, if you ask me right now, yeah, it's the best game I've played this year. Best game I've played in years, plural.
In years, plural.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, she's sleeping. Okay. But anyway, so this guy... Oh, is that him? Are you?
Can you make any significant story-changing decisions in this game?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. This guy's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's old Olkin there.
Old Olkin. Yeah, I remember him. I remember.
I think how much time we got left? We got
I don't know.
an hour. There's a really powerful enemy nearby that I think might be fun to go
Let's
take
go get him.
on. I don't know.
Let's bust out the 1-2 switch.
Let's
go
see.
get him.
It'll take us a while to get there, but I think it would be a good way to end the stream. Is take on this difficult enemy.
I love doing that.
It's an enemy that I've been able to take on in my late game sort of play, but not one that I don't think I'll be able to defeat. But it'll be fun to see him.
There you go.
You can still fly with these guys.
Yep. Classic.
So I just want to drop off this chicken in here. There we go. Stay in there. Don't go anywhere. That's a pretty standard mission for Zelda. You got to bring chickens back to the coop.
Yep.
They're all around.
I'm aware of that.
I could go. Yeah. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do with this last hour. We'll see if we can make it to this really powerful enemy. I might not even be able to make it.
Why would you say something like that?
I don't know, because I just want to set expectations at a reasonable level.
Just do it.
You know, I'm going to make it. I'm going to beat this guy. It's going to be great.
There you go.
It's going to be the best thing you've ever seen
That's
today.
right. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be tremendous.
It's going to be incredible. It's going to be bigly.
Very good, Kyle. You're getting the hang of it now.
There we go. Now I know how to use the internet speak. God forbid I come up with my own words. Come on.
Now there are so many other ones out there that you don't need to come up with.
All right, let's see. I think I want to go through here. We'll leave that alone. That's something that you can discover on your own if you want.
Ooh. I think Kyle just gave us a big hint.
What are you? Oh, okay. All right.
I like Blue Nightshade.
That seems like something you'd like.
A little garnish.
What are you down here? You're a guy. Okay. Yeah, this is a cool area. Can I snowboard here? Yeah. It's
Cool.
nice to get a little speed almost everywhere.
Yeah, you broke your shield though, and you hurt yourself.
Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna break soon anyway. Okay, here's the. What do I do here? What do I do here? Let's see. I think I just inch it over a little bit. Is that all I do?
Are you using magnet blocks?
Yeah. Magnet blocks? You remember the Lego competitor? Oh wait, never mind. I got it. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Jeez.
All right.
There.
Okay.
Got it in there. Okay. We met this guy earlier. You want to get those Korok seeds.
Yeah, he's a cute little guy.
He's adorable. I want a plush of him.
All right, can we get a plush of him?
Probably. I don't know.
Can we make a plush of him happen right now?
Yeah. You know what they don't sell are plushes of Trico from The Last Guardian. I couldn't find one. Kind of weird.
Oh man, we got some really tough questions coming in here.
Tough stuff. Tough questions.
If you had never played a Zelda game before, would this game still be incredible? There's a follow-up, but you got to answer that one first.
The answer is absolutely yes. Of course. Yeah.
All right.
This would this is a fantastic first Zelda to play.
And then the question after that is this or Witcher 3?
I mean, for me, this, because I like the sort of more kind of you take the adventure on your own.
Right.
It's kind of like less directed. I mean, Witcher has great writing, great story. But I mean, for my personal taste, like I'd rather kind of just be dropped in this world and explore it this way. Plus, I think this focuses a little more on exploration, where Witcher focuses a little bit more on story, you know, and like meeting people and you know, making those difficult decisions. So yeah, but that's just personal preference. I'm sure a lot of people will take a Witcher over this. They're definitely worth comparing because they're both, you know, big open world sort of. I don't know. I guess you could say RPG. It's kind of. It always feels weird to call Zelda an RPG to me.
Yeah, I think this qualifies.
Yeah.
I mean,
you level. You don't level up by like.
Right.
To me, like RPG means like you get stronger by.
You do,
fighting,
but in different ways in this game, right?
Yeah,
Like,
different ways. Like you're gonna get a lot. You get more hearts and stuff by exploring.
But
Than
just
because
they don't call a new heart container a level. It could be. You know,
you
it
could
be
look at
a
it
thing.
that way. Yeah. But yeah, that's one of those personal preference things.
Play with some blocks.
Let's see if we can. I was gonna try to drop it on him.
You missed.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Kyle, why'd you miss?
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it might be fun for people to see.
They're watching you get chased down by some snouters.
Oh wait, I don't want to use that weapon.
Oh my
What am
gosh,
I
you are
doing?
getting beamed.
Beaned?
Yeah.
Beaned? Can I eat raw fish? I mean, okay. All right, here we go. The old poke in the face.
Yeah. Very classical. Very classic
didn't
spear
do anything.
attack.
Ah, crap! I was trying to.
You just got schooled by a couple little moblins.
Bokoblins are called this time around. For some reason.
Bokoblins. Okay.
Everything you want.
Crazy.
Out of Zelda as a Zelda fan.
Hey, wait, can you get a check on this for us? How many games is GI rated at 10? I think we're at 28 total in our history at this point.
Was that how many 10s we've done?
Yes.
Yeah. It used to be on our Wikipedia page. But
It
it's
used to
not
be
there
on our
anymore.
Wikipedia page,
Yeah.
and someone took it down, so you should put it back up.
Yeah, whoever did that, put it back. We like that information.
I believe Overwatch was our 26th or 27th 10 in our entire 25-year run.
Yeah, a lot of Zelda 10s. I know one of the Mass Effects got a 10.
And this one would have been, again, it's somewhere like in the late 20s. We're going to try to get you the exact number.
Because it is interesting for sure.
It is interesting. We like to look at that, like, you know, how many years we've been around and how many we've given out. It doesn't happen every year that a game gets one.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Like I said, the number is something like 27. Wade's going to get the exact number.
I'm not sure where to find that if it's not in our Wikipedia.
You can actually go back to the Wikipedia and look at the changes.
Oh, we got
Like,
really
look at the
tricky on
change
that.
log, yeah.
I'm going to use this mop. Mop in the face. Why don't you clean up?
Any other crafting other than food?
You can craft potions and food.
Yep.
But no, not in the sense of like crafting
Right.
a weapon or anything like that.
Sure.
No.
Yeah, I'm not saying the list is long, isn't long. I guess, like I said, it's 27 or 28 games that have given 10s.
Yeah, I
but
mean-
that's over the course of 25 years.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you look at other publications, like an IGN or something like that. Like Game Informer's been doing it longer, so they have they've played more of those classic games. So I think the list holds up though. I don't think there's any games on there that I'd really question.
Yeah, I remember Hanson likes to always try to trip me up by going through that and say like, what would you give? What wouldn't you
I
give?
thought he was gonna do that to me. He didn't do it.
He's fun like that.
I think he just likes to give you a hard time.
He does. He does.
For some reason.
For some reason.
He did ask me about all the Zelda games. If they're, is this better than
So yeah,
this one?
this would be our 28th.
This is our 28th.
Yeah,
Our 28th 10 in 25 years.
Yeah,
Yes.
I wonder what years got 2 10s. I wonder what.
It was probably the early years, man. Like
Think so?
Yeah.
Let's see. So in 2000 there was Super Mario World and Tony Hawk 2.
Yep.
In 2004 there was 3: Ratchet and Clank Up Your
Wow.
Arsenal, San Andreas, and Halo 2.
Yep.
We had 2, or I guess that's Resident Evil's on here twice.
Resident
Is
Evil
it?
4.
Resident Evil 4's on there
4
twice.
clearly.
Wait, Resident Evil 4 is on there twice?
For GameCube and PS2, so I don't know if that
Oh, okay.
No, it doesn't count.
Okay, so
Sure.
then this
Yeah,
is our
'cause
27th.
And then Last of Us is probably on there.
Okay,
We
so 27. Yes.
And then, yeah, we had 3 in 2007: Twilight Princess, BioShock, and Modern Warfare. So yeah, some doubles up here.
The doubles don't count, I don't think.
I mean, in years.
Right. Yeah, RE4 did get a 10.
But the original Last of Us did not get a 10. It was the
Right.
remastered
Yeah,
that
the
got a 10.
remaster version. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, those games all hold up. You said-
Original got a really high 9, right? Like 975.
what was the one that you said? Super Mario World and Tony Hawk 2?
Yep.
Those weren't the same year.
They're both listed as 2000 on
Really?
here.
Was it the Game Boy one or something? Super Mario World?
Oh, it says GI Classic review. So.
Oh, okay. So we went back and gave it a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't think I might not be able to. Usually I'll climb around this guy just so I don't mess with him. But since it's raining, I don't think I'll
Just
be able to climb
stealth kill him with that. No.
around. Oh, so far so good.
He's seen you.
I mean, I could just run past him, or I could fight him. I mean, it's not that hard.
Oh, be careful! You're going to Jurassic Park now.
You know what? I do.
What is that? A big cow?
I constantly forget that I actually have. I don't have all my hearts that I'm used to having now at this point. You know.
Is he a giant cow? Kyle, I just want to know if he's a giant cow.
I mean, he's got some cow features.
He has cow features, everyone.
Oh gosh, I'm not doing any damage to him. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him alone. Okay, here's a question. Do I have to fight this guy? Is he gonna keep coming after me? Okay, I'm gonna give the chat a second to respond. This is a memory from the game. From the past. This is like a secret. This is like when I'm talking about the optional story. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. This is a cutscene that you can find in the game.
A memory.
A memory. And I want to know, and I'm curious if people want to see it or if they want me to avoid it.
Yeah, let's wait a second. And see
Yeah,
what
I'll
people
let there's some stuff up here I want to get. I'm gonna get some. Should be some hot peppers up here, which are good. So you know, just kind of we'll listen to everybody.
Oh, I love hot peppers.
Wade can close his eyes and ears because I know he doesn't.
Oh
want to
yeah,
see it.
I'm in the cryo chamber here.
Okay, yeah, you're seeing stuff you don't want to see anymore. So, yeah, I'll just kind of hang around here for a second. I'll kill this goat.
We have a lot of people say see it, and then a couple of people say no.
Okay, but does it seem to be more people saying see it?
More people are saying yes.
Okay, all right. So, well, I'm going to start it up here, and if you don't want to see it, just I don't know. I'm trying to give you as much preparation as possible.
Well, if they don't want to see it, how long is this going to take?
I think it's going to be about 2 minutes.
Okay, so
if
leave
even that.
Leave for 2 minutes then.
Okay, Wade, you ready for that too?
We're gonna take ourselves off Cam and Mike here.
Sure. Yeah, this is a cutscene, and this is something you could totally miss in the game. There's a chance you might not find this at all.
If you don't want to see the memory, leave for 2 minutes and come back after 2 minutes and tell Kyle how cool he is.
All right.
There we go. I love that. I like that last bit there.
Yeah,
Yeah. Tell me how cool I am. All right. So here we go. Wade, you ready to close your eyes and ears?
Yeah. Here we go.
All right.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you, well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
It's here.
This is it, then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield, but there must be something I can do to help.
Cool. All right. If anyone was watching the chat but not watching the stream, it's probably safe to come back now. If you were trying to avoid spoilers, which I absolutely respect.
Ooh, captured memories up to the log.
Okay, so this is like we even got here a little quicker than I thought we would. So this is kind of a crazy enemy that like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat, but we can certainly try to.
Oh, Kyle, you gotta stop! You're killing
yeah, we're
me.
gonna do it. We're gonna kill this guy. He did something bad to me, and I'm gonna. He's not gonna do it again.
Kyle, when you wake up in the morning, you gotta look in the mirror and be like, "I'm Kyle. I am going to destroy this day."
This is a Stuart Smiley situation.
That's what you gotta do. All right. Then you come to this game and you're like, "I'm gonna own it." All right.
Own it. I'm gonna walk into
this
Walmart
is my game.
and I'm gonna buy it because I own it.
That's
Okay.
one way to look at it. Yeah, that's a good consumer.
Okay. There he is. Okay, we'll get a nice shot of him here before we go in. You ready for this?
Oh, are we playing Pokemon Snap?
There he is.
What?
There, he's behind the tree. There he is in all his glory, hiding behind that tree.
I want a Zelda Snap game.
Zelda Snap. This is it right here. Man, we can't get a good shot on him. I didn't want to.
He's hiding.
I didn't want to approach him. Here, I got it.
Ooh,
there we go.
Look at this.
Well, climb, boy, climb.
Scouring the land to get that perfect shot.
Yeah, I'm like like one of them real photographers.
But the real question is, can he take selfies?
Yeah, he can.
Wow, he can. I did not expect that to be true.
Come on. All right, here we go. Look at this guy. We're zoomed all the way in. Lionel. He's like a
Lionel.
He's like a half man, half horse thing. I don't think they have
Half
a name
bear,
for that.
half pig.
Partially Al Gore. All right, so there he is. Look at that guy. He looks mean.
I'm thinking of buying this game with the Nintendo Switch. Should I do it?
Yeah. Wait. So you've already you're committed to Switch, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're already gonna get a Switch,
Yeah,
it
you
seems
should
silly to not
absolutely
have
get
this
it.
game.
So I'm gonna talk to him, and just see if I can have a chat with the guy. You know,
All right.
like
He looks like he's in a talking mood. He looks like he wants
this
to.
little Metal Gear question mark is this going crazy here.
He looks like he wants to talk to you, man. He has a lot to say to you, I think.
All right. Let's see. Hello, sir. Hello. All right.
All right, what are you doing, Kyle?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
Lay
the best
it
way.
down. Tell me what's going on here.
Well, I could run in and just start fighting
What's
him.
going through your head right now?
Let's see. How long do I have to live? That's what's going through my head right now. Let's see. All right, let's check my inventory here. So I got.
Why are you afraid of it, Kyle? He should be afraid of you.
Hard. You're right. He should be afraid of me. Let me see what kind of stuff I got. All right,
You're
so
a
I got,
thinking human.
I got bow and arrows.
He's a set pattern that will react in a very specific way.
All right, let's do this. Okay, I got my bombs at the ready. All right, let's do it, man.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do
I want to see some epic shizzle here.
Here, let's start with. Oh, do I have any big? No, that's not good. Okay, here we go. Any second now. just 1 minute.
He's got to warm up, guys.
Here, we'll make this. We'll do it right here. Okay. Oh, he's cold. Look how cold he is. Oh gosh, he's so cold. Okay.
Oh, that's a cold link.
That is one cold link.
All right, I'm waiting to see the snowboarding into it here. Uh-oh. Wow. A bold entry.
I really tried to make that entrance count. I really did.
Something.
It was, it was something. Something definitely happened there. All right, let's see if I can last a little longer this time.
That was pretty cool. You slid right into it. It was like, all right. Like, what up?
He's like, what are you? Oh, you're dead. That's what you are. All right, let's see. Let's get. Got some good weapons here. All right, there we go. All right. I do have some electricity arrows. Let's try that. Okay. Boom. All right. I got a good shield. I got a good sword. Got a good bow and arrow.
Put your questions for Kyle in chat because I have a feeling this one will get,
We're gonna be here for a while.
I don't know about that. We'll see.
Let's see. Hide behind this tree.
Yeah, if someone wants to GIF that one for us, you should do it.
Absolutely. You have my full permission.
I want a total awesome GIF of Kyle running down that hill on his little sled and getting punked in one shot.
On his little sled.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, this is a nice little tip. If you climb to the top of a tree, you can recover yourself.
And we have several comparisons to Horizon going on now, as unfortunately inevitable.
No, I think that's fair.
Have you played both games, Kyle?
I have. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't beaten Horizon, but I think there's certainly avenues you can compare the two.
So if you'd say this one is better, which clearly I think you feel.
Yeah, I definitely prefer Zelda, but I mean,
what would the reason be?
The exploration. I feel limited. I made this same caveat on the podcast.
Yeah.
I have not played as much Horizon. See, I want to see if he was going to cut down this tree.
Oh,
yeah, crap.
Forget the question until after this guy kills you.
Let's see.
All right, he's running. He's running.
Holy crap!
Boom!
That ice
Boom!
arrow
Just
is
down.
killer.
Down for the count.
But the thing about after playing a bunch of Zelda and then going back to Horizon, I felt very limited by my exploration options and how you can scale the world and jump around and stuff like that. But they are different takes on open world games. But there's some overlap there, but they're definitely different experiences and all those sort of caveats. But yeah, I like how you can sort of every surface in this game is like a playable surface that you can explore and find interesting.
We're exploring that right now.
Yeah, and I am very excited to.
This guy is exploring the insides of you with the ice arrow.
Right.
Yes.
I'm very excited to get back to Horizon. I feel like I'm I still have a lot of Zelda I want to play, but.
Someone says you should sneak up on this guy.
I don't know if I could. I think I can mount him. Let's try this.
Kyle, I don't know if you should be mounting this guy. You just met him.
Look at that. That went pretty well.
Yeah, that actually did work pretty well.
Oh, crap. I don't want to waste all these. Come at me. Oh! All right, hold on.
Well, you're doing good.
I got some dishes here.
Fairy tonic.
I don't have any, Yeah, that's what happens when you cook a fairy.
Well, I refuse.
All right, let's see. I'm just kind of sticking to the apples because I want to save my potions and stuff.
He's angry.
How come that?
I gotta tell you, I really like the music. Every time you're in one of these tough fights, it's very jovial.
Yeah, it's good.
Very cheery music.
I really feel like I thought that arrow really did some,
It did. It zapped him. Oh gosh. He's just charging by with that swing, man. The wind up, we call it. Man, you're just eating pumpkins.
Oh, just raw chicken. Get some
oh, that's delicious. Oh, you mean medium rare chicken?
Oh, is that what it said?
No, that's not a real thing.
I tried to dodge that one. Let's see.
My gosh, I am amazed at how many people are asking about the Master Sword, which is something we're not talking about.
Yeah, I want you guys to find it on your own. It's cool. Or if it's there. Shit. Let's see. I'm just eating all my, I could eat my major dishes, but I just like to scoff down vegetables and raw
just
meat.
eat the trash.
Let's see. There we go. Nice little dodge there.
Look at this. A lot of finesse.
Man, why isn't that...
Okay. Well done.
Oh,
no.
Right in the butt.
Ooh, raw prime meat, milk, and acorns. Oh, it's
just carving it all down.
Your stomach must look like a volcano.
Just immediately start well, that's how you beat this guy, is actually you hit him with your explosive diarrhea. Okay, let's see.
Can you do that?
Look, it's not something I
Right.
found in the game, but you
Sure.
you might be able to. I don't know. Gosh, I guess I must have hit him somewhere earlier that was much better or something. Let's see, just eat a bunch of raw fish. All right. Oh, get some peppers. There we go, spicy peppers. I don't even have a...
There are no trophies or achievements on the Switch, yeah?
No.
There are no trophies or achievements on the Switch.
Come on. What you got for me?
Everyone wants to know, is this the best open world game? It's now being compared to the legendary open world game.
The legendary open world game?
So what would you say is better, this or Skyrim? I'm going to assume you played Skyrim.
Yeah, I played a good bit of Skyrim. I always get I sort of lose steam on Skyrim and Fallout and stuff like that, just in general.
Sure.
So I think this is more. I think Skyrim might give you like more options for just like different things you can do because you have different classes and different like jobs you can pursue if you want. But I think this is a more interesting open world. It is.
And it was until you just ate dirt.
Until I ate dirt, yeah. Like it's.
You
more,
had him. You had
It's
him.
more visually interesting, and there's I think more to discover. But
Someone says you got to stand behind a tree. He will cut it down. The tree will fall on him and stun him.
oh, is that what I did last time?
I don't know.
We can try again. I'd be up for just continuing to fight this guy a little longer. Although we still have about 30 minutes left, so maybe we'll go do something else. Maybe I'll
30
take him
minutes,
on.
Man,
Maybe we'll take one more crack at this guy.
All right.
Because I kind of want to see this tree thing.
Okay, Lannerview Road.
Yeah, that's from man. He really like.
And thank you for the fangirl screech. I appreciate it.
Fangirl screech.
I'm reading the chat.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. You can cut down trees. Open world.
Oh, excuse me. Bourbon.
Man, well, that's what we need to get you. We need to get you a bourbon.
A bourbon.
Yeah.
It's gonna fall on you.
It missed.
It was close though.
Kyle, you missed. Oh, when he iced you.
God,
He put
that
you on
ice
ice.
arrow is sick, nasty.
Can you stand up on top of a tree and just use your arrows? Is that a thing?
Yeah, but he's gonna shoot. He has arrows that he's gonna shoot at me.
How is the FPS? Are there any drops?
It's pretty consistent. There's like one or two areas that get really dense with forests and characters where there's a little bit of a drop. But I mean that's about the only technical hiccup I ran into is a little bit of a frame rate drop in a couple of sections.
All right, there you have it.
Yeah.
Answering lots of questions here today. Having a good time here with my boy Kyle. We are taking on this stupid centaur thing that Kyle said was really easy, but now it's punking him.
Yeah. What? At what
Kyle
point did I
said-
indicate that this thing was easy?
Kyle told me that this guy had no chance of winning.
Oh, that's true.
All right, again, they say you have to let him charge into the trees.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Well, I'm leaving. I'm going somewhere else. I just
He's
wanted
leaving.
to kind of show him.
He's
off.
leaving.
Yeah,
Kyle
let's-
is leaving.
let's-
If you think Kyle should not leave
Well-
and should actually face his fear, press 1 on your phone right now.
We're not going to see the results, but you might.
If
It'll make you feel better by
if you
pressing
think
1.
Kyle should enter the haunted house, hit press 1 on your touch-tone phone. If you think Kyle should, fight the centaur like he's supposed to, press 2. So yeah, both the answers make him fight him.
I didn't.
Oh, he's probably gonna go coast through some content. right now.
Coast. Yeah, I'm gonna do some coasting. Is this what you mean by coasting?
Look at they're entering it.
Coasting-
They're actually pressing the buttons.
coasting on my good looks.
They're pressing the buttons, man.
I could go back up there. I did kind of not leave any fast travel points for me to return.
See, we don't even need phones, man. They can text. They can text right here.
Give me this thing I need.
Everyone says you should go beat him.
Yeah, I'll go fight him.
I got lots of ones here. Somebody gave a 30.
A 30?
Since that wasn't an option,
Well,
I'm guessing that counts as like
that's
31.
31s. Yeah. Okay. I'll head back over there. I shouldn't have left so hastily. I apologize for that. It'll take me a little bit to walk back there.
He just got a little panicked, guys.
Yeah. I'll go back over there. Let's see. Here. Let's prep a little bit. Here. We'll
Pro controller or Joy-Con?
I have been totally fine with the Joy-Con and the grip that comes with the system, but I also have smaller hands than most humans.
Did you hear about the Switch that got the blue screen already?
Really? No, I have not heard about that.
If you can send a link in the chat so we can have Wade go check that out, I'd love to take a look at that.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always all kinds of weird problems that'll crop up right at the beginning. I thought I found some radishes earlier. Did I ever find any radishes?
Yeah, radishes are tasty.
All right, let's see.
What FPS does the game run at?
30.
30.
On both Switch and Wii U.
There you go.
I've had some salt earlier, didn't I? Well, I used my
We
salt.
got a lot of salt when you're fighting that guy.
What? Like I thought people were into
They
it.
do. They want you to go back and take him on right now.
All right, let me get some more food.
Game Informer has reviewed this game. It's on the site right now. You can check it out. Mr. Kyle right here, he was the
Meaty
reviewer.
rice balls.
He gave it a very nice score.
I
You can
did.
check it out on the website.
Yeah. Make a bunch of chicken here. Yummy chicken. This is me. So I'm prepping a little bit to take some things. See, I don't have enough.
You got to prepare for a long journey.
What are the things? I need to find something that gives me extra hearts, because that's where I need some radishes. Radishes give you extra hearts, but I don't think I have any. Simmered fruit. See, these things all fill out my my health pretty well, but let's see.
That's right.
Electricity resistance. Oh, wait, there's cold resistance. I can make some stuff like that.
Dantac is here for another, 20 minutes we got here?
Yeah.
So get your final questions in. We got 20 minutes more of this stream, and we got some really fun stuff cooking up for you.
I'll get some bomb arrows.
We're gonna be doing lots of streams here in the future.
Man, I can't. Okay, here. I'm gonna go spend pretty much all my money here, sell some stuff, and get some bomb arrows. I think she has some, right? She's got fire arrows. She does not have bomb arrows.
She's got a fire in her heart for you too, Kyle.
That's true. I want to sell. I'm gonna just sell her a bunch of my stuff. Normally, I wouldn't do this, where I would just sell everything, you know. But you know, I'm probably not gonna come back to the save. Sorry to break it to you. Save file.
Oh, super replay. You're gonna have to talk to Reiner about that.
That's like a 40 episode thing. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh no, not for this game.
Oh, just in general?
They just wanted to know when I was going to be on Super Replay again.
Oh, we had you on Sonic recently.
I know.
Well, we're almost done with Sonic. We like to pretend every time we play.
That thing is a pain. It's like a dull ache that you know is going to turn into like something even worse.
All right, so I'm buying all our fire arrows, getting all the arrows. So this way I can kind of stay away from them a little bit.
Actually, Wade is not being spoiled. That's what the chat does not know. Wade is here, but he's not actually watching the stream.
Yeah, he's just kind of listening to us talk, and yeah, which I totally get.
We have serious spoiler rules, even within the office.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Okay, so I got all the arrows that she has available. Let me see if she has any.
Kyle, we've only got 20 minutes left on the stream. You have to go kill that centaur.
Okay, let me see real quick. Does she have any radishes? She's got eggs and hot peppers.
Oh,
all right.
I could do a lot with that. Let's get in there and let's start let's cook.
Let's do it. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to try to prep before going there? I have a new shirt, which is cool. I like that shirt. That gives me a little more.
Yeah. See, we got some people who know about the red couch. Yeah. Expect to see a lot of the red couch in the future, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, is that that's the alternate, the other
Yes.
stream? Yeah, that place is cool, man. The red couch.
Wade has got it set up now that we can play everything in there, so the red room is going to get a lot of action in the very near future.
Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I'm going to try to hit up some fairies. We're going to pass by.
Yeah,
the
we're
fairy
going
place.
to... I don't want to speak too soon and get in trouble, but we're hoping to involve the community a lot more in our streaming endeavors. And that's all I can say right now. I didn't tell you that.
I didn't tell you that.
You didn't hear it from
A
me.
vague promise that you're...
You didn't hear that from me.
sending on. Guys, we're going to do some streams, and guess what? You can watch them. Don't tell anybody.
No, not tell them. Not, you know. Hey, whoa. Hold everything up. I didn't say nothing.
I didn't say nothing. Come on, fairy. Okay, I got one fairy, so that'll be good.
When am I going to Chronicles the Ashes of Pandora? That's a great question. I'd love to do that.
What's that?
That's the Dark Souls DLC.
Oh, okay. The Dark Souls 3 DLC?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe we'll do it for the upcoming one. That's how do you like that? That'd be fun, all right?
How do you like them apples?
Red couch is not a euphemism. We actually have a red couch in there.
Yeah, no, that doesn't mean something you don't want it to mean. All right, so we got 20 minutes.
We have 20 minutes. Kyle,
I do have to get back there. I should have hit a shrine on the way there to kind of give myself fast travel.
what you didn't see off camera is Kyle promised me he would beat the centaur in 20 minutes.
I'm gonna do it. I got a lot of fire arrows, which is gonna help me out. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Okay.
Oh boy.
Nope, it's the other way.
So there's
Okay.
no pressure, Kyle.
Only 20
If you
minutes.
lose, you can't go home tonight.
That's where my family is, though, and dinner.
Well, that's they're off the charts until you get the
They're
centaur.
off the table. So I think what I'm going to do, the way I'm going to approach it, is he's got that arrow is nasty, but I think I can dodge it, and I'm going to kind of stay away from him. I'm not really gonna,
okay. We got some new tactics.
Yeah.
Dodge the move that kills you. All right. What else are we gonna do?
That's a pretty good one.
Are we going to reduce his HP to 0 while simultaneously keeping our HP above 0?
Well, I'll take that tip into consideration. It sounds like a good idea.
This
but
is what we call modern battle tactics.
Can I not slide here? No, I guess not. Okay.
Yeah, you need a better board to slide on that, man.
You know, one thing we asked Onuma in our 50 questions was, could you get a shield that's just a snowboard?
Yes, he said yes.
He said yes, but I
remember
never found
that.
anything like that.
I remember that.
Yeah. Everything else I think
All right.
has come to fruition, but not that.
People are telling you when you fight the centaur to try the tree thing.
Okay. Is this based on their like assumptions, or is this based on like other people
I have no
streaming
idea.
it?
They seem to be very authoritative about this fact. though.
Okay, so like kind of the way I was doing the columns with the Guardian earlier, right? So kind of what we're thinking.
Yeah.
Here.
Is that a raft out there?
Yeah, it's a raft. And then there's a what's it called? There's a shrine behind that waterfall.
Is there a like back there?
No, I don't know.
You know what? If I play this whole game and don't find a like, I'm going to be very upset.
I think you're not gonna be, because this game's great and you're gonna be pretty happy about it.
All right, fair enough.
But there could be likes in the game. Maybe I just didn't see one.
I really want there to be likes. It's one of my favorite creatures.
And you're talking about the little spongy guy that takes your crap, right?
And in a game where where stuff has durability, it seems like it would be.
It seems like it would be a good fit. Guys, come on. I'm not here for you.
Oh. Hey, you put their health bars above their head.
Yeah. Well,
Cool.
that's.
I haven't seen them on the rest of the. Like, you haven't been doing that the whole stream.
Well, it's not something I did. It's there.
Wait, it just happens? Like,
yeah, it's
randomly?
just there.
I don't understand.
You might have just missed it. Like they've all had health bars over their head. It's just kind of subtle. So.
Not with the numbers.
Oh, with the numbers.
I'm not crazy.
Unless
they had
no,
numerical
they didn't.
values on them.
Yeah, I know they did, but I don't think they did. That just appear? That might have been because I updated my. Oh yeah,
so
I
look
guess
at that.
I think that's because I upgraded my SHEIKAH slate.
I see.
Hey, come on! I'm not here for you. All right, so I don't want to eat that fairy. I want to scarf down some apples.
Yeah, I like apples.
I like them apples. Sorry,
Yeah, I'm gonna,
sorry, buddy.
That's cool. Get you an apple, strawberry, banana shake here. That'll get you enough energy to beat this guy.
Man, I do love a good smoothie. Okay.
There you go.
All right, so like I said, I'm gonna stick with this is gonna be a very arrow shooting heavy fight. Use my best.
You know
arrow.
what? See, I think the problem is, Kyle, you're trying to talk too much.
Oh, I'm not
you
thinking on my feet.
Right. You know you know what they say, too many mind, right? You're thinking about too much stuff. Just think about the fight and beat the guy.
Just concentrate. Okay. And I do want to at least have a good weapon out, even though I don't really plan on using
Get him.
too much.
You can do this, all right? That's all you need to know. Use the tree trick.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna at least get started this way.
Cool. Remember last time you slid down at him?
I'm not
It was
sliding down.
All right. Okay, we're going. Everyone get ready.
Okay. Oh,
Kyle's
that
going to
didn't
need
work
all your
very
help
well.
today.
All right, if you start shooting arrows, we're in trouble. Wait, you're not supposed to. This is already going poorly. All right, let's see.
He hasn't done anything yet. He's looking at you. Okay, an exchange of arrows. Oh, he just
oh,
decided.
that was my fairy. Gosh.
Oh, cool.
Man.
But you get that fairy back, right, for the next attempt if you die?
Yeah.
Neat.
That's just really hard to hit.
This is bad. Wow, he screwed up. He's got nothing. He's weak.
He
Kyle
smacked me.
looked into his soul and found him weak.
I found him weak. Okay, that was a good first stab, I think. Those arrows aren't going to do a whole lot of damage, but I think they're
Did
still
you like For Honor, Dan? Yes, from what I played. Unfortunately, I've been super busy in the last couple weeks, and I have not had a chance to go back to it much.
What you been playing on PS4? That's PC, right?
I've been playing it on PS4, but
Okay.
yes, it is PC as well.
Okay, what other arrows do I have? Okay, electricity, fire. Okay, I'm going to try this tree trick.
All right, the tree trick.
The reason I was trying to get up high up here was because I wanted to at least get a couple shots in on my way down. Like, I still would like to do that.
I want to do the tree trick.
Tree trick.
So looks like we got about 50 minutes left. It's been a long haul, long day of gaming.
That's our manager, producer, guru, Wade Wojcik.
forgot
from the
Commissioner, but...
From the command
Oh,
booth.
that's right, yeah,
I
Commissioner.
can't fit all your titles in. And he says we got 15 minutes left, so if you got questions, now's the time. Kyle's going to drop this guy in this fight, too, for sure.
Oh, crap.
Look at you, knocked him down. You
I
had
know, and
the
I'm not
force
anywhere
of
near him.
impact. Wow. Strong opening. Just wailing on him.
Okay, so I want to get behind a tree here. Let's try this.
There's a really good one here. You play games for a living, get good, you dip. How you like that one?
You dip. Okay, here we go.
How was your vacation, Dan? It looked fun from your pictures on Twitter. I had an excellent time, thank you. Thank you for following me on Twitter and seeing my cool photos.
Yeah, thanks for doing that for Dan.
Yep, and the other comments about me currently on the stream, those are awesome as well.
Let's see.
I agree with you. We need more Dan and all GI content. Absolutely correct.
I don't know about that. I
He
think we
doesn't-
got plenty.
Any word on?
Let's see.
Do you mean?
Oh wait! Oh crap! I accidentally crouched.
You mean Divinity Original Sin 2? It's in early access right now. You can already play it, but we're certainly way far away from review time on that yet. I have the utmost confidence in that in Larian Studios, though. After the first one, I think this one will be special as well.
There we go. Boom! 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 Boom!
If this game was a Lobster Bisque, would it be in the top 10?
We've already answered that question.
I can't believe there's more than one person who's asked about Lobster Bisque.
There we go. Right in the back. Right in the back.
So look at this. Kyle's got it now. He's got his rhythm down. He's found his place in the world.
Get up. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. I accidentally clicked the stick. I didn't mean to. Okay, let's see.
Look at that. Smooth moves. We call him Smooth
moves.
Kyle.
Oh, Oh, that wasn't very smooth.
Well, we used to call him Smooth Kyle until that happened.
We immediately stopped. Yeah. Scarfing down raw meat.
Hey, another request for Respec Radio. It's something we thought about doing. It takes a lot of time to do that, and we just don't know if we have it right now. If there's enough demand, we'll do it. So keep tweeting and keep yelling at me, and if I guess I'll do it on the weekends or something if we get that much demand. So yeah, thank you for liking the Respec Radio show, and we'll see what we can do for you.
There we go. Come on, get it. Get on. Get on. Okay, let's see.
Food Informer podcast. I can't tell you when that's starting.
I'm good. We don't need to do that.
Kyle doesn't want to do it.
You can hear about all my microwave meals I make for my family.
The new Overwatch hero, I don't know if I'll play her often. I should have more thoughts for you on that at the beginning of next week, since I'm planning to play quite a bit of her this weekend.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm glad to see that we've got Respec Radio fans in the house. It's something I want to do. It's just very difficult to do realistically with time constraints right now. I know that there's interest for it. Hopefully we can make something happen for you guys.
Oh, all right, let's see. I'm out of my fire arrows, so, but I made a lot of progress here. Ah, crud. I'm just like, I'm saving my, I think I went over this. I'm saving like, I'm just eating everything, you know.
That's what we do, man.
That's
but you've almost got him, so.
Yeah.
He's quite weak.
Okay.
Have you used the tree trick yet?
No, he hasn't. I mean, I've been by
Right.
trees. He just doesn't really seem to be one.
That's all right. Who needs trees when you can just, like, zap him down? Oh, he's doing stuff.
Yeah, this is a new thing.
Guys, look out. He's starting to do stuff.
Oh! Oh, that only... Well, I'll still eat a little bit. As I said, I actually didn't take out that much damage. Okay. Woo!
He's starting to do fire stuff. Fire stuff is always bad.
Okay, you know what this... I don't think that's really doing much damage. The, because, like, the ice... The electricity arrow doesn't really seem to be his thing.
All right. He's starting to do stuff. Oh, look at that.
Oh, crap. That didn't go quite as well as I hoped it would.
Don't get hit by the ice. The ice one kills you.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, jeez.
Nice. That was nice, dude.
Ah, I thought I was going to get that final arrow
That's
off.
okay.
Didn't quite hit it.
At least you can take a hit from that.
Yeah. All right, let's see. How am I doing on arrows? Not great.
Look at the music. It's like so jazzy for the
I love it.
situation.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's the head? There it is.
Get him.
There we go.
Come on. Oh, look at you got him.
Can I get on there in
You
time?
can ride him.
There we go. Come on, come on, come on.
There you go. This is going to do a ton of damage. Tons of damage.
Massive damage.
Yeah, it's like Benki.
Oh, crap.
Back in ancient Japan. All right, Kyle, you got this. You got this.
All right.
One more mount, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm out of fancy arrows, though.
It's okay. It's okay.
Do I have any? You know what? I'm like eating crap. I should find out if I have any, like stuff that helps me with ice, because that would have, he's throwing a lot of ice stuff at me.
So for the person asking you
Stout.
about, don't like the Dark Souls games, will you still enjoy this? Yeah, absolutely. This is nothing to do with Dark Souls, really.
No, not at all. I mean, there's some, certainly, a little, like,
Very slight similarity. You have
just
a stand
like kind
bar
of the
and you swing,
openness
yeah.
and stuff. And,
Sort of.
but
Well, Dark, yeah.
even that's a little bit of a stretch.
Even that is a stretch,
Whoa!
yeah.
Holy cow, that really beat me up. Drinking my milk. Might as well use it all, right?
Drink all the milk. It's good for you. It does a body good. Haven't you heard?
Or eating raw rice. Okay, let's see.
Oh, raw rice. Okay, look out. That's fire.
I'm familiar with the concept.
It's hot.
I think he does 3 of those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, get stuck on that rock, you jerk.
No, he's doing something.
I'm almost out of
Oh, look at that. He just blew fire out. Oh, no.
Oh, crap. Let's see.
Kyle, don't die. This is it. This is it.
This is all we've been...
This is for all the marbles.
Scarf down that raw crab.
How did you find the difficulty of the game?
It's definitely challenging, for sure. But a reasonable challenge.
A reasonable challenge.
Because checkpoints are friendly,
Right.
and like you can transport
Make sure you
anytime
heal.
get in danger.
Make sure
I
you
do
heal.
need to heal. Thank you. Thank you.
Somebody's got to watch that.
Yeah, it's not me. All right, so I'm getting close to the end of my stuff here.
We have tried the Wii U version, and Kyle says it's what, about the
It's
same?
good. Yeah, it's if you're not getting a Switch and you want to play Zelda, the Wii U is a fine way to play it for sure.
Well, the people who are bringing up Dark Souls in comparison to this game on the GI show are bad people, and when I find out who they are, I'm going to yell at them.
Ah, crap! I missed
No.
that. I didn't realize he was down.
You got a spear to throw at him?
Yeah, I do.
He's at like 200 health, man.
Yeah.
He's weak.
I do.
He's very weak. He's got nothing on you.
Where is he? Okay, let's see.
Look at that. He's got this tight shooting pattern.
Okay, so I'm out of... Oh, I got one arrow left. Okay.
No, don't. No, that's the thing that kills you.
Oh, that's that guy with
the
the
fairy
fairy
potion.
Oh,
Wow.
God, that's not great. That's
Because the arrow is lethal.
All right. No, no!
That
Don't,
will,
dude,
that
don't
will
shoot me.
kill you if you get hit. You gotta be careful.
All right, let's see. What do I have as terms? Because I should. You're right. I should start throwing stuff at him.
Here's a good question: is there built-in streaming on the Switch?
No.
No. And there's your answer.
All right, let's see. What else do I have? Okay. All right. So what do we? Okay, let's see how we're doing on health items.
You need to eat some more stuff. He's got 1 hit left.
Okay.
And we have like 5 minutes. This is perfect.
All right. Let's see.
Just get him.
Oh, there's an arrow.
Just do it.
Come on.
Yep.
There we go. Come on. Come on.
It's 41 health.
All right. Let's see.
Wow.
This is intense.
It is. It's okay.
I'll go and drink that.
That's
just to
fine.
kinda speed up.
Just do it. Simmered fruit. I
So
love
got
simmered fruit.
Speed up. All right, so I'm out of arrows. Let me look
You got
at
to
my-
speed up now? Why'd you use it now? He's got 10 hits.
I
He's
know,
got
I
like 1 hit.
I have it. I might as well use it. Let's see. Wake up, Link. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, you
It might
fool.
seem more difficult now, but Kyle is deliberately taking on a challenge right now. Like,
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
this
like
is way harder than what you'd be facing.
Yeah. Crap. What else? Well, do I have a better weapon? Okay, here we go. There we go.
Like,
All
you-
right.
You probably normally don't fight this guy till later in the game.
No, absolutely not. You ignore this guy.
Yeah.
Yes! Take that!
But
I'm gonna steal your
Look at
stuff!
that. Nice. Wow.
Boom.
He's got lots of loots.
Boom. Look at that. There we go. That is a fantastic way to end this stream. Look at that.
Yes.
Got
And
my
I
big
told you
sword.
you could do it.
Take that. I got your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I can even eat his hooves if I wanted to.
That's how you really show the dominance over that animal.
That's right.
So Dan, I'm really curious. Based on what you've seen, what do you think so far?
You excited to play?
I've always been excited to play this game. I'm
Yeah.
just not excited about getting a Switch.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
I mean,
my- that's
it's
my
always
honest-
new console, purchases. That's a big deal, and you got to be sold on that thing first.
Super hot on this game, and I'm gonna play this game. I just don't. I don't want a Zelda box. So,
Sure.
Hey,
So you gonna play on Wii U or borrow a system?
I'm gonna borrow. Once one of you guys gets tired of it, I'll borrow it.
But yes, thank you so much for watching our Zelda live stream. We were here all day. We're gonna archive this thing if you didn't see the beginning. We basically played the first 5 hours of the game, which even if you were planning on playing yourself, you're probably gonna have a different experience.
Yeah, you will. Again, for those who are just tuning in for that last fight, we were deliberately fighting something way, not higher level, but
Yeah, that's
further on along in the game than we're ready to take on. So
Yeah,
we were
like-
just trying to go for a challenge,
Yeah.
which is an option in an open world game, right? You can go do hard stuff first, which is we were getting crazy.
Yeah.
It's not actually that difficult under normal situations.
Yeah, well, but this is a challenging Zelda game, but
Sure.
but a reasonable challenge. It is a rewarding challenge. And my reviews on the site, go check it out. I got a bunch of features about the game, like tips and stuff like that. And I totally hit the wrong button there.
That
by
was great.
mistake. That was a good way to end
That
this
was
thing.
really good.
But yeah, thanks for watching, Wade. Thanks for organizing, and thanks to Serial for coming by, and Jeff Cork, and Andrew Reiner, and of course Dan Tack.
Yeah, hey, I was here
You were here.
for a long time. Woo.
Dan, wait, actually, we still have a few minutes, though, don't we?
We got 5 minutes.
Oh,
5
I'm
minutes.
like exiting this thing. We still got 5 minutes to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, you beat him too fast.
Dan,
too good.
Dan, did you learn some awesome recipes you want to cook up now?
Not from this game. I don't really want to cook anything with frogs or fairies.
Yeah, but what about all the raw meat that I consumed?
Yeah, that was
looks
awful.
pretty fun,
That
right?
was just painful to watch.
Oh, that'd be so funny if, just hours later, Link just can't do anything.
Oh, he blew his horn. What happens when he does that?
Everyone gets alerted.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That'll do. Hey,
Yeah,
come
look at that
on.
guy.
We're friends here.
He's
Guy's
not
got
your friend. He's
leopard
a
print here.
What is he? A badonkadonk goblin? Is that what they call it?
Yeah, Badonkadonk Goblin. That's what Miyamoto likes to call him.
Looks like he was wearing a thong.
Yeah, he was wearing like a leopard print situation going on there. I'm gonna head over to this shrine.
Oh, Bokoblin.
Bokoblin. Bokoblin. Don't you shut your face.
He's blowing the horn.
Not anymore, he's not.
Yeah, you got him. do want to play this game, man. I like to play this game all weekend.
Randolph42 wants to know: are the stamina bar and degrading weapons annoying?
We've talked a lot about that.
No, I don't. They maybe initially, like at first, when you're kind of getting the hang of things, like, and you're getting rid of weapons that maybe you don't want to get rid of, but you get over that quickly because you find there's always something stronger just around the bend. And the stamina meter, I don't know, but that's implemented well. It's a way of like preventing you from going too far beyond your ability, and you can upgrade it. So I think it's a pretty good system. Just come on, leap up there. There we go.
Look at this.
Am I gonna make it?
Flying over stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that level of freedom of exploration that really just like makes me keep coming back. Like I've put so much more extra time in this game beyond seeing the credits, just because it's so much fun to explore and find crap everywhere.
That's cool. That's what an open world game is about, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Here we go. So this is a nice little shrine.
Yeah, there's a shrine back here.
Da.
And there's some ore, and I know ore is worth a lot of money.
Yes.
I know that from watching the stream.
Yeah, you gotta sell. That's the best stuff to sell. Do I have a better weapon for this? Not really. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah, you want to keep your strong weapons to break stuff. And that's glowy. So you know that's good.
Question from the chat: what are some small details that you liked about the game?
Small details I liked about the game. We talked a little about the way loading works when you go into buildings, and the fact that there isn't none. That's a nice little touch. Small little touches. Link's animation is fantastic everywhere, like especially when he gets cold. Like you can even go into the menu and like see him looking.
We got to see him shiver a little earlier.
Yeah,
check it out.
And just the way he eats is like just animation everywhere.
Just the way
is
he
fantastic. Eats. Yeah. Like when you catch a wild horse, the way Link holds his mane as he's riding him around, stuff like that. There's all kinds of like little touches everywhere.
All right, get in there.
You haven't seen a shrine, have you?
Yeah, I saw that we started off this my portion of the stream with one.
Oh, okay, that's right.
With the major trial of strength.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I wasn't able to finish that one.
He gave you a weapon.
Oh, come on, Joy-Con boys. The old man is pretty old. Don't be spoiling stuff. What are you doing?
That's a really tough spoiler. I don't know if I can handle it.
And actually, yeah.
Can you climb everything? Almost.
So you cannot climb in the dungeons and shrines, but pretty much everywhere else you can climb.
Right. They took it out of these areas, so you'd have to do the puzzle, right?
Yeah, it would break the puzzles if you could just climb everywhere.
3 boxes.
See, I don't remember this one.
Well, something tells me it's a puzzle with 3 boxes.
I don't know, man. I just don't know.
There's the magnet.
Give me this. What's in here?
Did you just solve the puzzle?
Not quite. Ooh,
Hey,
a
cool.
Zora sword.
That's my favorite weapon.
Hiya, hiya, hiya. All right, let's see. Okay, I think actually that is part of the solution.
Yeah, it's 3 boxes, dude.
All right, you come in here. Come with me. Okay. Oh, I just saw the third one.
I see it too. It's under the water.
It's cool, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember how it activates. What it activates though.
Polyester Kyle, all the shrines I've seen so far have pretty much the same visual motif. How do you feel about the variety?
The variety is in the design. They do all look similar. The dungeons look very different from the shrines, so you're going to see some differences there. But yeah, no, I like it. I mean, it's a nice design. It kind of gives them all the sort of like the idea that they're all built by the same tribe and stuff like that.
It makes a lot of sense.
It's not something that really bugged me. Like I didn't wish they were more distinct or anything. Plus, it helps like with the visual language of solving puzzles and stuff too. Of like, just knowing what certain things mean. Like what you can climb, and maybe sometimes there's a couple of shrines with stuff that you can climb, and to have that like continuous visual style keeps it from you're always able to figure out what the solution is.
Right.
So another way to have solved that would have. Well, I don't have any arrows. Oh wait, no, I do. He had a bunch of arrows. Mr. Guy, is that you could do this and you could knock the chest down to get it that way. So
if you didn't have the magnet.
Yeah. Well, you are not going to be here without the magnet.
Okay.
You get the magnet, freezing time, and all that stuff very early in the game. So
fair enough.
Got my spirit
orb. Boom.
There's that piano sting I got to learn. Wait. Yeah, so now we have this is a good place to end.
Nice
We
spirit orb.
got one more shrine in there, so that actually gives me a nice travel point if I ever want, to.
Right.
I should have said it earlier because then I could have didn't have to walk all the way back to fight that guy, a centaur, right?
Yeah. He was really easy though.
Oh god, it was so easy. How many crabs and meat? I ate like 50,000 pounds of meat.
You
during
were a
the
very
course of
hungry
that.
boy fighting that guy.
That's what he kept shouting at me as he was trying to kill me. You're a very hungry boy. Take some ice arrows.
All right.
You know what? That was a bad idea.
That was a great idea.
No, I'm like stuck in
Possibly
here
the
now.
best one you've had today.
I'm gonna die here. Well, I'm gonna die. So.
All right.
But luckily, we can just leave. So anyway, let's do the whole rigmarole all over again. Thank you so much for watching our live stream of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on Wii U. Or on Switch. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said Wii U. We played it on Switch, for sure. It's a great game. You can find my review on the site. We also have a ton of coverage of the game from when it was on our cover. And you can find that at GameInformer.com/ZeldaBOTW. We have interviews with Miyamoto and Onuma and all kinds of crazy stuff. And thanks so much for watching. And go play this game and then tweet at me to tell me what you think of it. Because I really am excited to see what everyone does with the game and how much they like it or dislike it or whatever. I'm excited to hear all that feedback because I've had a great time with it. So thank you so much.
I'm going to tweet at Kyle.
Do it.
All right.